Buya kegemo mwancho muligari bwa Nsoko TV asoko igoro murangu na gutwanchira goswa enka yawe mambi yabono.
Buya kegemo inde aso gutwanchira ko bari yogiritangani kwegure nyumba mwago emambi.
Nsoko bwa kiro mwancho muligari ncheni Innocent Onyango.
Diana Ndem.
Togenda se gazeti ya The Daily Nation asbago tebanga ikiama gyo DM gyo kwamba kororekananga gatigati yayo mwatikano nororo ikiama gitamanyikana gose kerese serikali gose kubwatira serikali asomo secretary general asokiri na kugikiria serikali ngichwera kwani gorengani
Raila puppet or ODM lepo matoyo Edwin Sifuna ole secretary general ya ODM secretary general ya rogo saidi kuru binto kuru makitapa kerege lakini nkoira ni mahega kego omuntu maito gukurageria sese ya ukagari egere koge mutuko
onye kubwatira ibolyo obosemia gusekero kendi gyonsiguro yemirobiri yaitu y'Ensoko TV twakeresimi ase namba 0788666663 gose tulikiriri ukuri email ensokotv.ke@gmail.com boigo nabugo tutarira service ite gutuka samagacho hazina towers egoroba ya gatanu na limo asumucho munene Nairobi. Ensoko TV uburuso w'umuguse. Mrna nabali bechinguru erikwe manyabo na watika kuruchitana nyechiense Frida Kerubo, Innocent Onyango, Clinton Ondigi, Diana Ndemu, Ishmael Mogere, Linet Nyambane, Daniel Omwaga, eke nakige kos kiamesa yamangana maya. Magega ya televishoni ya Nsoko gwikasero yao kwanyoriribaga ligi yaliyokuralia asegete sena mbeyemo imena isiko yeliroba liyagusi onye kubwa tokuralia bukwenyulia ogukwa gose okubunchuria bono nabokonyoribaga lyabene liyokuralia asegete senieke asoliguri liyakibusani tulikere gose twakere simigwitire namba yaito yobunchuria 0788666662
Nyamira na rena shauri sangwe ngararo moijano umozu wataya mabwari
Muligari bwa Nsoko TV oyo no moroberio gwokongoria mareko na inje mwana mboka Edwin Yang'au turabe tukumira na kira litukurie iki guchakera chinsa 10 chamogoroba wikenseyemo yabutuko tugwakorire emirimo yawo yerituko kwabukire orosete uikaransitero ya ubuyanda chitasekeruko orambulete merondo kunyagusibero ngoli nari ase screen ne chingero chikoletwa na mwanambuka Edwin Yang'au ano to konyora chingero chionsi echiegita na chobenga kwanu bukano echiembegetere ndo gesongengo to amereria
Bakalia omoto yakabwatwa Bakalia omoto yakabwatwa Amatukemero ngena gaika kabwatwa
Eye Nensoko TV, uboroso bw'umugusi. Onye kubwatari iboryo obosemia gusekero kende gyonsigoro y'emiroberi yaitu y'Ensoko TV twakere simi ase namba 0788666663 gose tulikiriri ukuri email ensokotv.ke@gmail.com boigo nabugo tutarira service ite gutoka Samagacho Hazina Towers egoroba ya gatanu narimo asumucyo munene Nairobi. Ensoko TV uboroso bw'umugusi. Magega ya televishoni y'Ensoko gwikasero yawo kwanyoriribaga ligi yaliyokuralia asegete sena mbeyemo imena isiko yeliroba liyagusi onye kubwa tokuralia gukwenyuria ogukwa gose okubonchuria bono nabokonyoribaga lyabene liyokuralia asegete senieke asoliguri liyakibusani tulikere gose twakere simigwetire namba yaito yobonchuria 0788666662. Umuruburi kubwatia nabokorigirirwa na kio muntu.
Chitumurigeria litsukuria lero nigo ense ereri tatuli nelitukensegenderete kumuriro muskerela morodinga yobeteka gusurwa gumabuae nabego nabetega korentu igoro justinse muchiria cha JKIA twaro chali agendete kwerekiwa ense nigeria seri tatuli wikiraboni go manchitumurigeria abantu igobali bilero ense ya Kenya nabego twaro chino ni chinse chine kumurira chiro muskerela morodinga kyankwariga beno manchitumurigeria somorobira Ensoko bwakire chinga kisitogendete kumanya nabaga tugende tosemania imegeta seni tugen Ensoko TV no kwegena no gusemere kwanenge mambia bono no nyari tatulie liriro kwabokire biya nando chake merobiri ya wiritsko ya lero nantumete ngari tsukulia lero ne holiday abantamangeti bari kunyara bawikira na semero mu yabo kiagara niritko tokumuchengera nabago komoesko muskerela morodinga asali abetega okora imensi ya Kenya asokolenta okbomo sokolenta molembe gusabusana amaboko nabarai unenchiremo yokwene kiabona ensi ya Kenya boskere motwe nande twale omolembe manchito murigira chinga kitugande tukumunyura tyankwanya ne segeta singi Ensoko TV bambia mono togende gusanga na nchediana ndemo emambie
Wancho murigereri buyakigima bunadaya nagatebiri ense nigendete kutwara litatu liritindi anana mono asbagendete gusetogendete kumuinyura yo kabiro mu waziri omonene wense ya Kenya kabiro muskera ila molodinga rakinende semambi yabono mwancho murigereri andonsi asole to kubolinga Ensoko bwakire to kuboli gosino bwatomo eso wasokire na anana mono litukolia lero nigolire litukolio mutimuko kubwatekana no korali kwa rwetu ne serikali swagatebanga lero abakoli emirimo ntolikogendande gogo kalichete nyomba bu mwancho murigereri otagete komanya kire gintu kilia korekana kurwa chinsemo unabona bamenyi bali chinsemo chia busongo ngakibagendrete akiyamenyi bali chinsemo chia nyamira bagendrete na boigo umucho yo Nairobi aserero takeire korekana buna barai nigo bakonyara ko bagosoga igo mwancho murigereri Ensoko TV asenjira yo bwikana twagatabiri ngemerobeli yaito nigo twayirusire asenjira ya bene elio nyara ko bagokonyora kire gintu kilia korekana
kurwa chinsemo aona emambi yabono chitariki 12 umutinyi no 10 umwaka bw'ikiri 2025 mwancho muligereria senga otebinga aiganense ya Kenya butambe bunanga otebia na imense ya Kenya mwancho muligereria buna nago otebia itongo bono ndiri noga yandi bwato muchando se butambe nalete gukwaninga itongo mwochochi na wante binoga yarakini ndiri boronge ni manyete chia mate gwetanire ndo gusira kwa omusikera ila molodinga na begotoka bone mambi yabono na ndese bitunu ebya gusina araba konyoranga ondenale na yarusiriri omwanchoye na nde asenchira bena na eto kubuguli bagel tunyara kwa tebinga twakoire ngora na amagomba itogo chasure ase emerobeli eli gendete gukorekana litukuri rero wancho murigeli buna twagotebiri nigo tuchikoba tukurigereria kirigento bunage gukorekana barai aombabe bago so ase studio yitu na namono tubetogo kwa chinkwana chiabo na ndetutwale nkwana nelitunyara kwa batokurigereria ase bono igo mwancho murigeli chika chinsa ibere abakenya bakonyora libaga na goso ase getiki anyayo kuchakira chinsa isato emisa egonyara kwa bagikorawa na nene mono nense gose umurobeli bwoko nyara kwa bago komoa okwaeli kwa mwaelio omuske Raila Amolo Odinga wetera sekilio tebekananga state funeral osoko egwa esiko gwebatikana nense engima nigo konyara kwa bago koleka no moyego yumo nigo konyara kwa bago kwa egwa barayi bali babwatesiko nene mono murayi bwense usabarayi bense bali banyara kwa bago siri ubima bwabo na nene mono abarayi bali bakolire amaunchorili ya ngenjo chinde imeyense ya Kenya inesiko ya igoro na kirige gichikabage ko ikolekana asali tukulia rero unatuabete tokomanyigwa ne committee yu nigo umubiyego yu chikabago korawa nigikosi kyabana jeshi ase umusikera Ila Amolo Odinga achikabaga kwa egwa chigutwe chiricho koro kya maskani amanene kurwa sege kosi ekyo kyabalindi kyabana jeshi nabo igabara aombanyare ko babago ikirana ase egeti kya Nyayo Stadium abaliki baito nigo bale ase chinseme echo bagendete kurigereria na kurumagoro bo mwancho murigereria nige mirobeli ya chagete yokoranga egeti kya Nyare ko bagikwariga ni ubene elirende abakenya bakonyara ko bakonyora libaga baikaranse na banyare ko bagotegera chinkwana kurwa asabarai ao Gitukuligo rumwancho murigereri na arontu aroche ekera umubere bumuske Raila Amolo Odinga nyarta ba wikasege tiki ya Jomo Kenyatta International Airport yalinge jinsa isato nenus chiamambia enchera abakenya banyarta ko baba wikoro na kubwatesia bali banyarta ko baba wikasege tiki anane mono ko rutwaro musafaro nyarta ko bagokogenda na ekera umubaro bete bw'imiganda okabayigoro bakanyara ko bakora maunchoreli na boigo abakenya bakanyora libaga kogenda se chinse mochi ya Kasarani Chumuligereria ne igati ya ali tukubwata kurugora buna yarenge nabona twagotebiria Soko TV ni gotogendrete kuna kubwatia engani yu asenchira yo bwikarano Italiane nino sentio nyango
Nancho mwanchito muligeria abuna butamigo gotebia ngachinga kiechie mambi abona tugoto kunyara togo semani atunya togo tebani akonyara gotebia ngakinkro yagere mambi abono no nyeri tatulirire ni manyete kurwa chinsemo a mogenete kwenekia na ali agendete kwene kwa chinseme chomo chito muligeria kurasi county ya Kisii county ya Nyamira ni manyete nga mogendete kuyaligania ase okomwesko omusikira Ila Amolo Odinga ikigera bono ni chinga kichinde nande togo tebanga omusunte osoire mwanchito muligeria omusunte osoire imense ya Kenya meyensengima kiagero yo no murayi umanyekanete buna omuntu wanchita abantu bae nando uri kubalentamo no nyembali atari gukwana na barabo kuri gyarenge chinchiro nyaraka gukwana na barabo mwanchito muligeria edionse ya Kenya nabo igo abananchi bamenya no bomo no maboko kolendo mwanchito muligeria buna twachika otebya ngantu nyato kumanya liagendete kwenekiwa nabo igo litukure igo nyenkwaroche che ayabete ako enekiwa unenchira ya muntu nyare to ko yare ntrasenchira bene tunyare to kusanga nayo nyugwatirete maiga eriyo nyare kwemanyanga na ali eri akorekanite kora sinsemo chiria cha Jomo Kenyatta International Airport wikekero bachete ase chinsemo chiria cha Kasarani machito magera kurwa gumubiro kabago koirwa sinsemo chiria chali funeral home nonye mangabetega okolekana nchira ayanda akolekana sigetikeri ya Kasarani tunyare to kumanya senchira bene na nyare gukwemanya chigakitiko genda gotibya ngagenda gusangana itwe asomtanda Facebook nabego mtandao YouTube noto live na Soko TV nabo kugenda gali subscribe kwa sichinsemo chiria cha YouTube TikTok ko ikana bakunyara ko photo follow nabo X ko Instagram nabo to follow nabo somtandao Facebook ko manjito muri nabo to follow Boigo tume ujumbe yago ase namba yetu studio 078 marakabere 6 mara gatano na 3 neri namba ya mwere na bagotwa kerengerero kyago mnalitsukulia goro lya koirete mnalitsukulia lero kagirite na rori gochikoba mwanchito morgeria ekiagara aya nama tukotubwata manene miensi ya Kenya paka litsukulia Jumapili litsukotra maro moskera ila morodinga yakabaga kwenigwa asinsemo chiae Chabondo.
Mwanchu muligereri narorire nga kwabukire wasoira somurubeli na nemono nigondoche Wesley Yatemba agotaba nigakurwa chinsemo chia Damistan mbaka Nyamwanga Seito Tundin biya mono Wesley Yatemba na boigo omusoli bwigo suwa gotaba rest in peace baba Raila nindoche gaiga nande soko bwakire no musoli bwigo sunando irenia sakunyara kaba tebya nga Erenkiran Dennis aka musoli bwigo sukuru chinsemo chia Nakuru Sit Salams Club goika Soboga Chuba Seito Nanda Teba watching live. Good morning from Nairobi Ruben Center na my wife Dorika Kirubo na my beloved son Teba Carlton Tirimba oyu akurunga Joshua Mbuya Tirimba mwancho muligeli happy preparation day kurwa ngumbu man mabaharin kingdom goika enka Seito Kisii County Kanyimbo SDA Church na my children Mazdiga Macdotak na Brighton na banaba Mintobonsi pamoja na balia agateba na Bible bane bakurunga Samuel Ongeri na my mama Mariano Ongeri na my husband Benny amono mosolibwege su Natasha Mcute mashabiki wote na brethren in the whole world na muwe na maandalizi mema ya sabato ya kurunga cheria kirubo agateba nigale chinsemo jia baharin na araigo kurunga Barnabas Kebaso agateba ensoko bwakire nigongo kwa na kuru chinsemo chia doa agateba pamoja Nindoche ya Bartolomeo Mumanya wataba Good Friday Innocent Diana oyo Mumanya na ziporo ya tiga imbokia aba omusulwe su muchukuru onyanchoka liali musioma Pastor Lameki Mumanyi Nakrai ke kirbo Mumanyi agataba mwalimu Boniface Mumanyi nabayigo Faith Mumanyi mbarikiwa Dennis kukupaya agataba kurwa chinsemo chia Tasia agataba tuabukira bia Nabo igoni ndoche pilipili hoho agataba in from Timani mwancho muligelia century yubikira nande ndoche gaiga Dan Kanyombane onchiri agataba ni Dan Kanyombane onchiri umwalimu kurwa chinsemo chio tachi igomanya mache bobasi asagateba Liambase Secondary School enjoying the program so much biyamono umwalimu asoko genda gutubwati Diana asenseme yende rango chirichia chiragara toganyara kabatogo chipungusa asubongo
Mwanchito muligelia asenseme yende namba iti studio 07886663 07886663 nere namba iti studio nabako genda gutuma ujumbe yago kuira nanyanye kingo chisoma chi ujumbe cho kurwase studio yetu ya kabere ngagitinga no natigesi miororo kini kuirana no Mwanchito muligelia nyari kingo somero ujumbe cho ni namba iti studio nabego samtandao to WhatsApp nabako nyara ko gutuma ujumbe tonyare togusanga naye Mwanchito muligelia kunenchira ya motogoteba ngari tukulia lero nilitukuline ni miensi ya Kenya ngwikatura sinsemo chire cha Nyayo Stadium tonyare togusanga naye nabego ne totebi ngabara yabangiri tukulia lero kunyara bali bagwikirana asinseme chi tonyare togusanga Mwanchito muligelia tonyare togokomanyanga na lilia kwenekiwa kurwa chinseme cho
Nindoche Rogers Nyariki agateba nigali chinsemo je Amsterdam Netherlands agateba watching live en soko biyamono Rogers Nyariki kurwa si chinsemo cho cha Amsterdam Netherlands so musoli bigesunando iranire agateba rest in peace baba Raila Odinga Nindoche gaiga oyokurukunga nyabutobe the comedian biyamono baba agateba rest in peace Shujaa Raila Amolo Odinga kanyara kaba akobeka amaugaye gabo na asenchira wikano mwanchu muri na batabi gotogendete go chirigere libu na chigendete go chaga igase studio naboko nyara kaba go tobwati asensemo yo mtandao Facebook asoko nyara kaba go to follow gara wa to follow nyole link era butole live oyebugulia ayebwe ko munyana naboko nyara kaba go kobeke kerengere likiao nande kuru goronto agatete mwanchu muri gere lisa chinde goronto atwalete merobelie menge togagotebi naboko nyara kaba go totomere clip kiao chi second 30 chioka asoko nyara kaba ukwe record yobegete kamera yago ukaibeka asenye nche kamineye kuruku landscape nekero ko irali yarara igabiyiga alafu mwanchumbu ligilyo nyara kaba kokoteba ili tadi ya uningo na namono nabukurwa message yago so jumbe yago yokurwe ngora go chia ase amate yogo sira kwa kubatika nugo sira kwa Raila Odinga na intwe asenjira yobikira no batoko nyara kaba to kubeka sembeo iliyo nyara kaba go koigwegwa na ayo siko kotegererwa na kororekana ase TV ase chinsemo chiriyole ilirinde abagusiba minto na abamanyanga no ramo na intwe mwanchumbu lilingo tebinga igo twakoire libaga ase mambi yabono onyale ko bagokonyora libaga naye gukuru ujumbe yago ni namba ito ya studio nobogo yerora bwese screen lakini gere 0788666663 6 nigo chire isano mweli twakore isato namba ito ya studio gere 0788666663 Diana kurugora bono rende umubere nwigete imensi ya Kenya umuganda bw'abantu gusemeganda y'abantu yarorekanete sana kibica twarore ko ruri tukori igoro ni cyukumata sana abantu barese kirelio ko rengere na kumuinyora umuske Raila Odinga abande bayigenete nka nikindoto imebare bakabono iga lakini nde asibono bwane buri maisomaro lembuli nka umuske Raila Odinga uralire
na maino uralire naro chigali igoro abantu bachitororo sisemu chacho mu Kenyatta International Airport no twarenge no murigeri agaiga ekero ali kolento imense ya Kenya ntonya to otebyanga ngayikire wanjitu murigeri ya keregeta sisemu cha Jomo Kenyatta kagitenga kwaro chibuna barayibaye bete bagikororo no ena barayimbaliriti innocent arusino no mugabara we county ya Mombasa igasinyituwe control yo methode bangana bukunyara go control emotions cyago mona abantu tubayitenga abasacha niko bagwe control lakini bitwurigo naruce abagaka bangisana bakolera naruce bakabande bakogera ko mwanjito muri yele kera bayigetegali twaruce na mugavana we county ya Kisimu Simbarati nere na bawumategali twaruce abara yabange babo sifunere tumetira ngwikira boni gabuna bunale lakini mwanjito muri yele urenchira ya mawe gana intuni gatoko na esko yeito na bengora yeito kuchia se amate na bego no Kenya na botoko na ngora yeito kiagara no mora ibwense kerasire chinga kibini chigo na dete chinga kichichia siasa bono no sabo ito na ndigo boigo nga tusabirensi itu ya Kenya manjito murgeria chinga kibini chige kiagara na intutu tora manyanga gochimutuga iganga kiuchiko bara kino gosaba no gosemerianga amangana nabega ko babuya ego ngari tukuri goro na mangiri abwate na ichena betikingo soka iga kingo ikasiense mochiria cha Kasarani nonye te naigete mapema lakini naigete korora baba ekiagara limitation sinchiari ngora abantu bali wikorro lakini no manjito moria na rochinga aba 90 banjito morai
ba mwanchete korobe ko inchira bare ngororo yendo tugusaba singa kiabono yakare ibitango mbiri bibekire bulendi mburi bubekire togateba nga Raila ni garenge bwe egesakwekemo usegarenge bwa mwantu giteba kwa n'umuntu wayomo Raila ni garenge bwa abantu bonse twarale kuruase ikinsemo citu ci county ya Kisii kurukora liyo kuwasogete ngosiriyo bwa mabwaye county ya Nyamira twarale umucyo Nairobi ikinsemo ci ya Mombasa emense ngima abakenya bagendete kuru birengereri byabo nane mono asekeliye kororekananga no ku matoko dede nande nindo chegega Dolvin Mura agateba good morning in Soko TV watching live until the end from diaspora. Happy preparation day, Sabbath day. Agateba happy day Baba Raila Shujaa wa Kenya, rest in peace Kenya, we shall keep you missing you. Life will never be the same again as it used to be. It is darkness in Kenya. Asagateba nigere umusunto manne mwancho murigeli ino jumbe ya Dolvin Mura kurwa agateba gari chinsemo chiriji diaspora lame kyumariwa agateba bluetooth kurwa chinsemo chirichi abo chimarani agateba watching live mbiya mono so gotobwatia lame kyumariwa asogateba nga nigokuru kwe bluetooth senior asogende tutuli kuri chinsemo chichi abo chi
nabego manchito murigeri ndo chase namba 8 studio na 078 mara 6 na trineri namba yo moire ndo chao teben soko bwakire Crandenis aka Mosolbege su corona kurusit Salams Club goikaga chiba Seiton ni kondani asante sana gotebanga kurwa bokiambo lichense mochi yage surura amona Jackie oye nero munyakaine buno mwana w'umongina Jaspanyangau kegwaro kurwa amo na mama mwabo omongina Teresa kegwaro nabana baye bonsi buna Dorin Nyakirario Kamam na Damakrin asoko musiria omongina Aska ke Mtonjiri kurwa Nyamaiya bukiambo supplication eyende aliabondo sobo omwishimiwa Raila Odinga asogosiria wa papa oyabwata amatanga abire nande tokomutinga pole sana asoko musiria umuske baba Raila Odinga kyaro mukwanire nabaiko asichinsemo chiye cyanya maya namusiriti umongina aska kemuntonchere pole sana bamenyi bali bichinsemo cyanya maya na Nyasaye ababeka mu kinga kibine kigaho tebanere kinyansekera bukuru abo mwagamo engora se family ya Raila nabego manchito mugira se namba yaitoye studio nindo cha sinsemo chiye cha WhatsApp Dennis Kokopae natomete ekrip kya egali kora tasha autenga tuabo kirebia toralime Yansoko TV wakire. Asante sana Dennis Kokopae kubekera tore clip ekyo nabayiga tebanere Dennis Krandi omusorwege so tebanga RIP baba Raila Amolo Odinga.
Rest in peace Raila Amolo Odinga na boyigo mwanchumuli libuna toendete gote bya semambia bono bakenya nigo bagendete konyora libaga na kogenda asigeti Kenya Stadium no naite pale ya Mombasa Road konyaro mbarachaka goche bara na itachialenge chinse 11 chabono mambi lakini nachakire ku ngabande bachakire kororekana libara yosembanyare ko bakonyora igintu kiriye kurukwa konyora libaga na so asigeti Kenya Stadium mwancho muligiria asenjira bena niyo kirikegendete kokorekana senseme unilinga mubirebu muskera ila Amolo Odinga niyo konyara ko wikibwa asigeti ekyo iliyo onyara ko bago korerwa emise liense ekorukunga state vinop salute ase bona chikobaga koewa isko na ekyumbe kyabana jeshi ngebege kora umoje goyu na namono nanyare koba kago chengerwa bunumurai umonene imeyense ya Kenya na umuske Raila Amolo Odinga nigarengo mu waziri umonene okabiri bwense ya Kenya na nde tora kwinyuri mwanchumuligeli muske Raila Amolo Odinga nigasirete kabwate myaka 53 na niga ibulito mwaka bwelibwe ya mochimikia nda 45 asechinsemo chirichi amaseno na niga renge umwana nyagosira uyo kabere umukonyi bumurayi bwense umutangani bwense ya Kenya muske Jaramogi Oginga Odinga nabo igo nyina niga rekoro kunga Mary Juma umuske Raila Amolo Odinga ase okugani kwaye niga aganetia tugutu inse yechinsa chikuru kwa 52 lakini nende unanya altakabaga gwikigwa asense ya Kenya na lisense ichacha giteko bachiko barwa na emirobeli nigo yabete asobwa ngomono asikilike ndete kokorekana boniga committee nige ndete kominyokani ne chingaki na koranga kirigintu gikiranire mauncholiru akolirwe kurwa asili tukulitaganya garatu anyaltaka batoko egumurobeli oye igorontu aruche umubero yakero igitega igachinsa 3.5 niga bakenya banki banyartaka bagwika asigeti kiligia Jomo Kenyatta International Airport into kireto bulendi goncholelia na umubero nigo kageri gochikoirwa asichinsemo chirichi amagacho yebunge nene imense ya Kenya kulende tishiti ko bage konyarekana kubwatekana no mubaro mungi bwa bakenya bale nkoro gintu kirete abalendi na bali batenete umurobelyo yoye bakanyara kwa bakoira umubero yugo ikachinsemo chirichi ya Kasarani na boigo manchumuligeli mumurumu abo omonene oliotigaire bono kurukuburu Odinga niga nyartuka bagakuiruka nendege na goika ase chinsemo chiabo alia bondo na namona kagenda goikira ase ochikobaga ko ochikoegwa esko yomweli ase ochikobaga gotindekwa kose kwaeni wo mwanchumuligerelia ase enseme kurungo pado farm na abu mwanchumuligerelia nabo banyartuka bagoikoro na konyora ase bakoraga ase ochikobaga gotutwa kubwatekana na egekoro kia egesaku kia bagere nigo omuske Oburu Odinga nyartuka bagenda ase chinseme cho na gochikomanyia abagaka na namona bakiare bali ba Raila Amolo Odinga nga amaene ntubwate amatanga gekwera Raila Amolo Odinga osirire na asoko bamanyie ukwa hakaba umugano mwinge ngaki umuske Raila Amolo Odinga nyartuka baga osiri bugima bwa yakera ariko nyoruburu wali asensemo ya ense ya India na namono akanyara ko baga kubatebya kekeliaganeti na egento kirete bakagenda asoka bwate ensemo yabo bagoteba Elias bakogacha abancho babekera banyariko bagusira na kubwatekana no kugania kwa Raila Odinga nigaganetia atugutu angena ngina lakini yakera baligireti bakaranga teko nyarekana gekora mbatete kumwaga chiruru waki rukurukwe muselium bono Raila nigachukutugutu asa uchikubeko katikati yo mwana oye na ise Selieta Jaramogi Oginga Odinga abo no libagalira arachikobaga kwagachirwe muselium igo mwancho muligereri nimero 2 yagendrete li okoli mwako bwina ndiko ko kageri go chakwa chakiri go chakalero igo ngonyara ko bagere okorekana kerabana umubiro yo gwikigwa sigeti Kenya Stadium nigo ase chinsemo jirijia mbondo nimero 2 yagendrete Soko TV ntobeto kubwati go ikororo ilitonyara ko batogo kwa mase ya mokirike yagendrete na ndi no mwancho muligereri twagatebiri aiga no tugukwanike gusitwa nyara kwa batukuigwana na nane na mono tunyara kwa batukumanyania kiregento tutwara barai bali bakonyara kwa bagutuinyoria esabari batarire nere tubwata bagwakiri bali banyara kwa bakurike binte binge kera bari ko umirana na Raila Amolo Odinga ekora niga bande batebagari ngomuntu kuryo basemi kuru asabantu ili banyara kwa bakoranga banyara kwa bakubwatira na asenchira bwikirano aiga Ensoko TV umunchu murigeli na mono togotebinga rinde omoye sotigo irane tunyara kwa batukubuguria ubugima bwito na kagenda busio no bwatemerubeli yawe yakira lituko na bakonyara kwa bakwirosara kinende asenchira yabene togotebinga nigo konya ko bagoto ebirengera byao nabogo tutumira ase SMS gose ogendaria asenseme eliech comment ototebinga kyokumunyoro muske Raila Amolo Odinga litukulie goron twasomete chi message ine senyenju twabwate amange na lero ntubwata amange lakini ntotagete tunyare ko batokonyora ekerengeri kiago okogendaria se comment na bogototebia ngakyokumunyola umuske Raila Amolo Odinga Diana tutarando mutimuko ka umurigererie inamba yitu ya studio
manjito murigeria kukuna otutebia buno kumunyora Raila Amolo Odinga wigona babo tutebia litikulia goli igoro buna liabe tonye kwanya tugo gwikira chinse mecho na bango ikiranete na bego litikulia lero ngakyo kagereteri gochiko bo manjito murigeria ase namba yitu ya studio 078 mara kabire 06 mara 5 na tire nere namba ya moero ngagwase screen yao no konyole namba ya itas chinse mecho manjito murigeria na bego ase na STV yao no konyora enamba itoga gunsagu erikire Ensoko TV manchito murigeria 0788 666663 na namba ya studio na bega sontanda Facebook na magotonyora na bega YouTube onyari ko gotoa ekirengiriro kya manchito murigeria tkotoenda mutumo ko makigo tonyari kwira na tonyari to gusanganaye na bego kumanyia ali agendete kwenekiwa na ali abetega kwenekiwa manchito murigeria
Ensoko TV uboroso bw'umugusi nuganete betri uratumia segari yao ebetri uguchachirimo ugakweba ebetri ulegene chinga kichonsi ebenga kieriberera gosenga kiyobokendu tawe chanika Autobat Kenya Limited no tulegigiga asengichao nigo tokorosia na koni chibetri uratumia chinga kichonsi chibetri uratumie asegari enke ebasi no nyaneli kurukuru
Tutakupitia pale kwa gari yako, tutahakikisha tumeweka na tumekupimia charging system ya gari na pia tumekupimia battery na kila kitu itakuwa iko sawa.
Alright. Sasa na ikileta shida kabla hii warranty ishe itakuwa namna gani?
Ikikusumbua kabla ya warranty utakuja, alafu tukishaiangalia tutakupatia battery ya kushikilia tukiendelea kuangalia yako.
Talia yoka ne battery yechinguru.
Battery ya Autobat ni battery ambayo ni spill proof. Kumaanisha hiyo battery haimwagi acid ile ambayo iko ndani. Hiyo battery imetengenezwa na calcium. Kama vile tunajua calcium hainanga water loss. Kumaanisha sasa hiyo battery hakuna wakati ambayo inakauka hiyo acid.
Asamange twakirisimi namba 0739 697855.
Kwa wale watu wa kujamstatiwa, wachana na battery kama hizi. Tumia Autobat. Battery ni Autobat.
Onye kubwateri iborio obosemia gusekero kende gyonsigoro yemeroberi yaitu y'Ensoko TV twakeresimi ase namba 0788666663 gose tulikiriri ukuri email ensokotv.ke@gmail.com boigo nabugo tutarira service ite gutuka samagacho hazina towers egoroba ya 5 narimo asumucho munene Nairobi. Ensoko TV oboroso w'omuguse obutindiro bosombasi amate ninki kere tokore
asamari etangoro ko munyagitari bosire koru Betami Rehabilitation Center. Betami Rehabilitation Center togotoka asegusi ensemo ya Gesonso na Nairobi ga ogoche ensemo ya Ungatarunga Xerian Road. Ime ya Betami nigo togo konya abantu bari amaruna amaryogo yogotindi asariri obongo bwabo. Togo konya abantu buna umwana funzi orenge ko ende university ongere gotumia amaruna amaryogo yogotindi amosariri wana yaikireke wango guikaruari panya oroyo onde orenge ko ende kanisa utigire onge akonywa amaryogo yogotindi na amaru abasari erio twabaretaga Betami twabarwali erinde obugima bwabo bwirane gochaso obugima obwe
asamange twakirisimya se namba 0706840844 Betami Rehabilitation Center lichi buriyo gukora kingatare icyobutindo mrena nabari b'ikinguru erikwe manyabo na wataka kurutsananya cyense Frida Kerubo, Innocent Onyango, Clinton Ondigi, Diana Ndemo, Ishmael Mogere, Linet Nyambane, Daniel Omwaga, eke nakige kos kiamesa yamangana maya.
Kwarasire ansa maegelio yomonwa atabwati ebikoro nogenetie kwagacha anki yao na maboko ao omonyene aiga Borabu Technical Training Institute nigo tokwegeria ebikoro amaegelio aito niga kogenda nokogania wechiro nobumanyi bogwakana chikosi cheito ngamona mechanics electrical engineering ICT negati yechinde nigo togotoka imeyomochio kebirigo county ya Nyamira asa mange twakeresimi ase namba 0746211764 gose torikere email gwetera borabu.tti@gmail.com Borabu Technical Institute, technical skills for development.
Nugalite printer, a photocopying machine, gosetone tago chande asobo koleri buao. Ika aseduka Nairobi Copy Machine Solutions. Bwenyo rech machine ao chigotumekasi chobese na bwega chinsemo chobo inchorelia. Ligurito neliokokera nigoto kobera ekero kuagulire. Nigotugutuka samagacho Atembo House lirongo liya kabiri erumu ya kabiri asebara ya Moi Avenue katikati iyo mucho Nairobi.
Hapa tunauzanga printers, photocopiers, desktop and toners for school, for cybers and for the offices. We have black and white, we have color, every A4 zote printers, kila kitu. Karibuni sana.
Samange twakeresimi ase namba 0700259909. Magega ya televishoni ya Nsoko gwikasero yao kwanyoriribaga ligi yaliyokuralia asegete senambeyemo imena isiko yeliroba liyagusi onye kubwa tokuralia bokwenyulia ogukwa gose okubonchuria bono nabokonyoribaga lyabene liyokuralia asegete senieke asaliguri liyakibusani tulikere gose twakeresi gutire namba yaito yobonchuria 0788666662.
Ayatata suka, ayebaba suka, aigase ito suka.
Ouru Superstores yene duka mabongia eduka wetani eduka ekoni bintu rwanchaga guchakira ebyo bwagachibuna amabati y'ekigeji obutambe n'ekirangi ao ayukwerorera na wechorera se showroom yaitu chichuma emisumari chirangi chitangi chamache nokwana togokora ngurukwemalire ebitunge tyoboleme buna chimbusuro noboyo ase chindagira ekenikia getagoisirwa nkondifura maguta y'icingene omochere esukari echumbi n'ebintu binde binge byeduka tako na guchamachama na gutabataba gokenakena nalia kulijeduka suragure byonsi inse yekiramekemo asedigurire inse ikaseduka ya uru superstores aso muchobo songo ebara ya hospital road amagacho auru complex ange na credit bank
oyonkeni ouru omayene ouru superstores limited kisi karibu nyumbani awaminto
asamange akisimie namba 0111161500 kusetome email info@orusuperstores.com boigongo toka turashinjira chekerero buna X, Facebook na Instagram. Oru Superstores, karibu nyumbani.
Somo Kenya Oru Superstores yonyole vintevi.
Eye Nensoko TV, Oboroso Bumugusi.
Muligereri bonega ni chinse 12 ni chitakeberonge 35 kera togendete kuligereria ali agendete gukorekana na mono bosiobwa ali tukwariganete semambia bono ilitonyara kwa tukumanyia nimero 2 yokomwenia omuskera ila molodinga komiti eliekoragwa na oyoro mokonyi bumuraibuense Professor Kithure Kindiki asemagaroba yigoro nigo yaruete nimero 2 ngakichikoba yakorekana na mono asibakwanerete ngaki nimero 2 yarosiru kubwatekana ni litukulia rero likuru kwa litukulia ijuma na boigo banyarako bagekogendera gwikira litukulia mambia lie sabato na boigo kero mubero yora bego koinwa litukulia jumapili ase chinsemo jirichi ya bondo aseseme kurukungo opado famu mwanchu muligereria tigango totegerere oroboti ruwa oyo kabero mokonyi bum amini oyo mokonyi bumurai bwense moske Professor Kithure Kindiki mokonyi bumurai bwense Professor Kithure Kindiki aimero bilio eliere bosio anene mono buna ensegendete kumulera moske Raila Amolo Odinga
arrived today, touching down at the Jomo Kenyatta International Airport at 9:30 a.m. and welcomed tumultuously by thousands of grief-stricken mourners. President William Ruto and former President Uhuru Kenyatta led the family and dignitaries in the solemn state reception. The hearse carrying the remains of the late Prime Minister Raila Odinga was escorted from Jomo Kenyatta International Airport all the way to Kasarani Stadium, a nearly 40 kilometers journey by thousands of mourners arriving there shortly after 2:30 p.m. Upon arrival at Kasarani Stadium, military honors, prayers, and viewing of the body were done in the attendance of President William Ruto, former President Uhuru Kenyatta, family, dignitaries, and the top military command of the country. Public viewing of the mortal remains of our departed leader has just concluded peacefully at Kasarani. And we had intended to extend that viewing to as far as it would have become necessary because we didn't want to give any mourner a reason to doubt that we all collectively want to mourn the late Prime Minister as much as possible. The National Committee on the state funeral of the late Prime Minister, Raila Odinga, is grateful to the thousands of mourners who continue to mourn him in dignity, and requests for calm and order as the mourning period gets into the second day tomorrow. Tomorrow, there will be a state funeral service at Nyayo Stadium beginning 9 a.m. Guests are required to be settled by 8 a.m. This 2-hour state event will comprise of military honors, a church sermon from the Anglican Church of Kenya, eulogy by family and designated condolences, and all speeches from the leadership of Kenya and foreign heads of state and government. We have received confirmation of attendance of a fairly significant number of foreign heads of delegations at the highest level, and we have also received formal condolences from many heads of state and government from East Africa, from Africa, and from other continents around the world. There will be a public viewing of the remains of the late Prime Minister Raila Odinga after that state event, and therefore those who want to continue mourning our departed leader have no cause to worry. There will be another opportunity, and we will stretch that opportunity from around 12 o'clock noon to as far as possible to give the highest number of mourners an opportunity to mourn and pay their last respects to their departed leader. The next briefing will be done tomorrow, Friday 17th of October 2025 at 6:30 p.m. here. And as Kenyans are aware, the government has declared tomorrow a public holiday to allow Kenyans to mourn the late Prime Minister Raila Odinga more conveniently. We have the apologies of the co-chairman of the National Funeral Committee, National State Funeral Committee of the late Raila Odinga, Senator Dr. Oburu Oginga, who is away in Siaya, but is represented by his sister, Dr. Wenwa Akinyi Oginga, who is here, together with the other family members here, whom I announced yesterday. That is all for now. We thank you and wish you a good night, and see you tomorrow at Nyayo Stadium.
Muligereri oyu no muske Professor Kithure Kindiki kirari kurwa igororo botirwa munchi muligereri nasabire kwabira litalia Professor Kithure Kindiki asale kurwa alikomanyense ngakemerobeli ya okomwenyo muske Raila Odinga yagendrete na mono umurobeli bwili tukolia lera kini asibono igo munchi muligereri nigobono iga umubiro oyu yagendrete koirwa asamaga chondoche musabara goligereti Diana sechinsemo chia parliament asebungenene asikiliye gotebe kananga na beranya ariko bagago ikibororo elibanya ariko babago kunya kororo nande nigo mubero yu nigo ikiwe samagacho yebunge nene ya Kenya gaiga Nairobi abariki baitu nigo barasense mengo nyarakaru batatenkigende tumwancho murigeli mubere bumuske Raila Amolo Odinga boniga nigo oikiwe asamagacho yebunge nene ime yumucho Nairobi bono chinsa 12 chabono mambia nichitaika emerongene na isatu nigo mubero yu ikire asensemo yamagacho yebunge nene ime yense ya Kenya mwancho murigeli maega yabo busyo yabo mubero ino nyarakabu kurusi kwabuna koirwa goika asigeti kya Nyayo Stadium tete korangiye korekana kurwa asenseme yamagacho yebunge yakogera nigo barubire ti mubiro ino nango chieteli tukuriye kora kinirende tiyachi konyarekana mubiro yukarusi wabu na koirwa goika asigeti ya Kasarani nabo nigo mwancho murigeli nago tebiri mubire bunya gosira umuske Raila Amolo Odinga nigo oikiwe asamagacho yebunge yense ya Kenya. Diana kurugoro kuna gukwana tule igoro yechi update gusoko manyi kuri tukomanyi gune committee ekigia korekanira bono mambie committee ya totebetinga mubiro ino nyare ko bago ikiwa asamagacho yebunge yense ya Kenya nigintu giachire nande kurugoro ngona kuburi barengenga nga kimirubiriere nande mirubirige na gonchuka kiretageka etwegendete nga chinsaibere nalio mubiro yule ko bago ikiwa asigeti kya Nyayo lakini igo ikigubono asamagacho yebunge nene yense ya Kenya mwancho murigereri mubere Raila Amolo Odinga bono nigole asamagacho yebunge nene yense ya Kenya gaiga Nairobi asetutate kubwati na koranga nkikiria korekana niganyare ko baga kuirworo na galili yabana jeshi nigaire esco na kulindwa na abana jeshi bunenchire yamo yogwikirania ekerengo kirigotebekana komokorera umuyega bwo komoenia gosebwa matanga aliyabwate kerengo kibicha yabarayi bense elikurunga state funeral celebration mwancho murigeli gosogochengera umuyego yo na buna nagotebiri kwikira chinse 12 chabono mambia kera chialigireti chinse 12 nechitaika emeronge 39 mubire bumuske Raila Amolo Odinga nigonyara ko bago goikigwa asamagacho yebunge nene yumuchi oyo igaiga Nairobi yumuchi oyo Nairobi anemono aimeyense ya Kenya nigo mubiro yo kagere ko irworo litukuligoro toigetigoro lakini asemambia bono nigo mubiro yo nyara ko bago ikigoro bosio bwo nyara ko bago korusugoro nande chinse ibere onyara ko bago koirwa goika asegeti kya Nyayo Stadium asabarai ime kuru imeyense na kurusko yense baranyara ko bago ikirana kurwa maskani abayo mwelyo nabuna nagatebiri boni go mwancho murigereri ngoko atole chibiche cyo asegeka gitali getambe mubere bumuske Raila Amolo Odinga oikiwe ase ebunge nene yense ya Kenya nigo boni go mubiro yonyara ko bago ikiworo mwancho murigereri tubigeta maiso na koranga kelikegendrete Diana nige kwamba kororekana
amonchori naroro
maonchori naroro committee bintumbire tato tebe tibune kibono kiabono mambia buno bono mubiro oiriro
lakini rende innocent ngagitono ineri tuko liegoro umubire kirori koroswa asiense mochiria chia Jomo Kenyatta International Airport nigo ganirwe kirwa asiense mochiria chia Lee Funeral Home o koruga Lee Funeral Home igori kuira na mwanchito murigira chensa chensa chiarenge isano ne mochia mugaso sasta ya mwaso nigo ganirwe kuira nigwa asiense mochiria chia bunge kusekoira se bunge asetwaro cheno murobiro no gendete kororo ababunge mbale ngashinse mochiria chibunge baganirete kubeka emirobiro yaje buna uchikwenwa kolende sagulinka getiyo mubarule ngo monge kurasiense mochiria ja Jomo Kenyatta International Airport no abananchi babete bagusanga nabego bakaba bagokobo mu biroli bakasiense mochiria chibunge igonto waro chigali umwanchito muliya ngo balinga bangi sana abananchi balinge no mubaro mone na siense mochiria ebunge njari kuba bugoli ya ponsi na nde omete ebunge nase atosi asikire sana nabigo mwanjito muliria tigatura kuira ya masayemo asari agendete kwenekiwa asiense mochiria chibunge ngo kuira turi tunya to kumanya ngakero mubero yo ikiugago nikigendete kwenekiwa mwanjito muliria ne chibicha chikoro kyansemeria yebunge asomo birogana ilikwirwa litukuligoresa kulia abananchi balinga bange omubero yo kabago kuira asiense mochiria cyakasarani ngano maitenga abananchi ekero batebringa kubwati bali kigali kiria cyabarayi nige mineti kuri umucyo Nairobi bakacinsemo kirie cyakasarani nserateyo abarayi barahepe ukabagende n'abananchi ye masayemo abananchi kuri cinsemo cyumucyo Nairobi mbanya tabago ikirana bakaba bagakobo mu biro y'umunchi tumure bakacinsemo kirie Kasarani waroche mubero kaire gikaoga ni iriko irani wa sinse amashia chia funeral home kuri no nyatugo ko irani wa nonye yari ngibotuka ke kuri nde bana nchitali bonse banyote libaga riokorra umubero rio Raila Amolo Odinga kiagero mubaro ni golengo monene mwanchito mugira ekabidi gusikagera egati y'abarayi babe bakorera umubiro yo ekaba limited numbers y'abantu bari bari korera umubiro yo mwanchito mugira kore nasemambi yabono naro buno yo mitago tumanyenga wikira boniga na manga agendete ko kwa sinse mu kire cya bunge nabigontu bayitingari tukuri ali bakwenda sinse mu Kenya stadium ase agochiko korerwa amasabo chikansa aho wikira boniga niko kigendete kuyarigani aba pastor anyareka gakorerwa nabetebe ne nyangiri tukuri ya rero ne nyangi enene yuko musabira nabagokomwa esko imenso manjito mulgiria tonya to kolentera chibicha AMSM ali agendete kwenekiwa na etogotiwa magege kiagera ekirora ali asoro gongorwa kusi county kisi county Nyamira nuga ni ryumanyenga omuchiyo Nairobi na ali agendete kwenekiwa gonga tokoletera AMSM kura sensemeria bunge nabo kurwa sensemeria Nyayo stadium onyale go kwimanya nabo kwerorera emeroberirie bekire
wancho muligeli buna Diana gotebiri mubere bwo muske Raila Amolo Odinga bonigani gore asamagacho ye bunge nene yense ya Kenya muske Raila Amolo Odinga nigalengo mu bunge bwense moya Lang'ata kuri mwaka bwiri bwa mochimikianda merango kianda nebere gwikero mwaka bwikiri bubere na 13 eyine myaka 20 noyomo abete asenseme ye bunge na namono negati abajumbe bali banyortali baga kwa asege kegetambe na gukorera abamenyi bechinsemo chiabo chie bunge emere mu mwancho muligeli buno ligereti aseti TV yage mambi yabono nigo mubere bwo nyagosira umuske Raila Amolo Odinga ole asamagacho ye bunge ya Kenya wanchumulili buna twagotebiri nigarenge umujumbe bwensemo ya Lang'ata kuri mwaka bwiri bwa mochimikianda merango kianda nebere gwikira mwaka bwikiri bubere na 13 mwanchumulili ine myaka 20 noyo mu muske Raila Amolo Odinga betega kolera abana inchi na nigare gati yabajumbe bali babeira bagakora emiremo asegeke getambe unesiko yoko moro kya umuske Raila Amolo Odinga gosekoro kya abamenyi bali akorete emiremo nigo mubero yunyara kabagwikigwa asamagacho ye bunge semambi yabono na nduna nagotebi nigo mubero yunyara kabago gwikigworo kera chialigere tichinsa 12 nechitaika 30 na kiandaiga naliyo mubero yunyara kabago so asensemeyo nigo murobelyo yokora waboko iro mubero yoye ase onyara kabago so asensemeye bunge na kosi kyabana jeshi na nene mono egali liebogoleti mubero ye neli nagate umwancho muligerelia yabogoleti ekubogoliye mebere yabarayi yabanene imense ya Kenya muske Raila Amolo Odinga mubero yaboniga nigole ase bunge yense ya Kenya asebono iga onyara kwa wikigworo nabuna nagotabiri umwancho muligerelia muske Raila Amolo Odinga kire bitawo bya history bikoli kusekera bya rali kiru niga bagatebekana niga renge gati abajumbe bali barwanirete egento kili kurunga second liberation gose okonyora kwetenera wakabere na nemono kuligyo bosibule ense ya Kenya na karwanira egati yabo okuligwa wa demokrasi na elboene bugukwana bwokurwe birengerelyo na nemono gwikirana biribiganirie nabono iga asenchire ya mokoro kyogosika kwa esemere makorete asigika kimya kemero ngebere noyomo asensemo ya Lang'ata asabeto mujumbe na chinga kiechimu mwancho muligereli ekere ikirete akanyara kobaga kurwa sekiama alengoro mwancho muligereli muske Raila Amolo Odinga nerusete nakogenda kuligia kochorwa bugia kuchia ase bunge inanda kabaga kuligia akagenda sande mwancho muligereli asabonega nagatebiri nigo boniga umubere onyagosira umuske Raila Amolo Odinga onyare kabago gwikigwa asensemo ye bunge na asenchira yubikira nagatebiri umuske Raila Amolo Odinga niga beto mujumbe bwensemo ya Lang'ata asigika kimyaka 20 noyomo igongati yabajumbe bali banyalta ko bagokorega siase ebunge nene yense ya Kenya nabono iga buna enchire ya muyo kurwesiko gochia sare nigo bono mubero yonyare ko bagwikigwa asenseme yo elikonyara ko bakorokia amaskani mwanchu muligeli buna nagatebya mubero yokero okorusigwa asenseme ye bunge nigo konyara ko bagokoirwa goika asegeti Nyayo stadium ase umuyega urabe gokoreka n'umuyego y'ubwonsi nigo bokoba gokoragwa nigikosi ky'abana jeshi batabanga umucengero bwo cengera umubero yoye na namono bugima bwa Raila Amolo Odinga urabe go kwinyuru so bugima bwa Raila Odinga burabe go kwinyuru asegetie kyo abarai ao kurwa chinse ao nigo bagenda te so imense ya Kenya egati abarayi bali bakageri guchikoso ase egetie kyo numurai bwense ya Tanzania umu skema maslu bali batebire nga mbanyara kwa bagwikira narakine ntoba tokumanya ekora boyana ngochaka tuli kumanya ngobeka tuli abaliki baitu nigo bari segetikia nyayo Diana kiraba koro yo soire mbabe bagotatebira kini nto migenete ngaba amate baitu abarai bali batonchokana nete kurwa sichinse mechi banyale bagwikirana na abarai bande mbatume abajumbe babo bache asebirere bibi kurukunga state funeral yura bega kolekana sechinsemo chia Nyayo Stadium omo yego unigo chikoba gokorawa no murai bwense Dr. William Ruto na asenchira bene buna nagotebia mirobili ndeyo sia kolekana nigekorawa ne kikosi kyabana jeshi nabuna gwatebi gumwanchu muligereri kurugoro ne committee likora muyega bwo komwenya umusikera ila Molodinga nigo bono no nyene mirobili yo chiko yirugiriri yo muberoye ichiko kobaga kolekana sigetikia Kenyatta International Stadium asichinse cha Kisumu aswa chiko babono bakoira mubero yuri tukolia ankyo rakinendo asili tukolia lera barai ao nigo bakonyara kwa bagwikirana asigetikia Nyayo Stadium abana inchi nigo batebetiko bayikoro gwikachinse ibere lakini nyigwete ngaba ikiroro na ndabono iga unatuatebire mwancho muligiriri mubere bwo nyagosira umuske Raila Amolo Odinga nigole ase amagacho ye bunge NNANC ya Kenya na ndabo sinagotebiri niga kolete emirimo ase bunge ywe egeka kemiaka emerongebere noyomo igo lende Diana munurigeretie murubili Raila Odinga nigo gendete kuminyo kichinsa
Innocent mo bero litkulia lero tutebe ne litkoli nene mensi ya Kenya tigantebe kuro maskerela Molodinga bakagusiri buguma bwaye abego litkuli gorekera so ete mensi ya Kenya bono togoteba nga back home ekero mo bero nyalika wikomanchi tomoryelia na mange abetega kwene twiwa litkuli goro nane tumaitinga amatukaya onsi baka litkuli ya kwenegwa na mangara baga kwene kiwa no mtu Innocent yagotebiringa litkuli goro emerobiri yabekire no nyerende njabeteke gwikarana njabete mwanchito muriya gikorasukiwa nabigontoro chinga niga saine goncholeria nande tumaito kumanyanga amoncholi nararia ya nabigegati abarai bakonyara ko ikara imensi ya Kenya bali bakagire gwikira nitkulia lero ntubwate sirira mafosa ko basense mochiria cha South Africa Emerson Munangawa yaya Leroyo Zimbabwe Paul Kagame kwa senseri ya Rwanda Samia Suluhu Hassan kwa senseri ya Tanzania Yoweri Museveni Uganda na bego Judith Suminwa kwa senseri ya Ayoneromo Prime Minister wense ya Congo Olusegun Obasanjo Nigeria yore former Mwanchito Murigeria negati yabara ibali baganirwe ikirana imensi ya Kenya gose bakagirwa cyo ikirana nabayige gati yabali bawikirana litkulia rero ntawe to kumanya Mwanchito Murigeria obego korana baygo chinkwana cyaba tumetenga litkulia rero ne litkuli nene kero mobero kiwasi nsema cyete bunge togatebinga litkuli goro nobetiko gwikirana wasi seme chikorende Mwanchito Murigeria bana inchimba bete bagwikirana resa kulibali ngabange mwero ni gole ngomonge nande merobiri abikire bakolekana sinsemo cyete yanyare gokolekana ekiagera Mwanchito Murigeria abananchi bonsi bale wisana no enekidikeria Kasarani yegotebekananga Innocent tibaisanite bado ayugo bale ngabange abande mbate bete bagutigara siko abego litskolia rero Mwanchito Murigeria sinsemo cyete cyanyayo stadium ekera gochiko korerwa amasaba ya bene nabego kwegwa esco tumaitinga boniga obolendi nigo batingiria sinsemo chiria litskolia ntwaro cyali abeteka gokolekana Mosakeito Dan Suarez abetega gwikirana sinsemo cyo akabaga otorentero roboti bunabetega kwenekiwa entonta bete Innocent yiko manyabia ne chincho ke chine wetenganchi abete chigo ikana sinsemo chiria chikaraba na chiro chigo turubani omoroberio ntwaroche abanyanyimbo mbabete bakorango sana n'abana nchigali masemo mete abakenya kawaida kirabata itegento kikirane bakotebanga lazima ifanyike no balinge gali barango sana tena abanyanyimbo kore no Mwanchito Murigeria kagetenga kwaro chali abeteka okoreka litkuligoro nabego litkulia lero tugusabanga abananchi baba batoereru nabego abaskali gusabanya bakaba gikirana gari na banyebara bange nabananchi nabange bali batuwaro kwigwana ekiagera tutagitinande tuchigo tugutomo ntone gose umuntu ndabeka gusiribo gumabwa ikiagera already gusibene litkulia lero nkumulira torerela Molodinga na twatebanga nilitko ensi ya Kenya ebwatomo sunte nabayigoli tatuli Mwancho Murigeria tokagenda busyo neli tukokumanyenga ndege yabuguliti umusikera ila Molodinga nigo yabwatati gubwikira nukurwa asense ya India
na nene mono ekanyara kaba ke kuligirigwa nekere getego mwanchu muligiri tagetego kumanyenga nendege iyo yabogoliti omuske Raila Amolo Odinga nigo yabwatetigwe ase enchire bwikiranu na nene mono astogo tebinga kira yaruete chinseme chichiegeti kia India na konyara kabage goika aso mucho Nairobi mwancho muligiri ne umuyega onyebere gokubikiru eliso kiregento nkira sieka maiso no nyene kera twakurete igora maralia ali itakurunga live broadcast kurwage gase studio mwancho muligiri nekera umubiro ira netese chinsemo chiali na ne mono si mwancho muligiri nigo bono igo goikira bono iga bulendi bugatingiwe ase chibara ao anne mono asama gacho alia ye bunge nene mense ya Kenya mwancho muligiri unatokorokia ase screen yawe ye TV nigo bulendi bono bugatingiwe ekera umubire bumuske Raila Amolo Odinga ikiwe asama gacho ye bunge bunorucha ase chibiche chyo chira ase TV yago mwancho muligiri nigo bono ebikosi ao byabalendi bikirabu nabongoligerelia sobwango nindoche abanyanyimbo bali ba Kenya Police nindoche bali nindoche abasaye bali ba National Youth Service nindoche ebikosi ao nindoche jeshi nindoche jeshi abo mwancho muligelelia senchira wikiranu nenchira ya moyo korokinga obulendi niko bwatingiwe kero mubero yoye unyare ko bago ikigwa ase chinsemo chiamagacho ye bunge aiga somuchi o Nairobi mwancho muligelelie nabuna nagatebyo muske Raila Amolo Odinga nigabeto mujumbe bwensemo ya langata kuru mwaka bwiliwe ya mochimikia anda merongo kianda nebere 1992 wikero mwaka bwechiri ubere na 13 ekere ense ya Kenya ya chenjetie ekatiba nabone gatebekero kuligyo burayi bwense teli bono gikoganiri ngobo mujumbe bwenseme gete go mwancho muligelelia umuske Raila Amolo Odinga umubero ya nigule ase chinsemo chia amagacho ye bunge nene ime yense ya Kenya bune ndege yabwatetigu Diana buno musabara yo bwatetigu buna uigetali segetigia gya Jomo Kenyatta na boigo umubiro yukanya koba kurusi gwabo amaoncholi yagakorwa ukairumba kasegetigia Kasarani muna wateba kurwa Jomo Kenyatta goika asegetigia Kasarani ekeroko gende baleta bwati jamu talikende egokoira egekagie chitaika chirabenya chiri chinyinge pi chirabizitaike 35 inegali lakini umusabaro yuaye nigoirete egekange ye chinsainye ochete goikigwo mubiro ochete goikigwe segetigia Kasarani goro chinsaisana esatu chia mugaso kanyara ko balende goikigwo rekera abananji banyortelibaga na kuligerelia umubire bumuske Raila Amolo Odinga nigo yaretete nande sagasaga yabe tororo ikairera balendi gutumika chitiagas nanda boigo gotebekanire nga abantu mbanyarite ko bakonyora chingoma na abande bagatebekana bagasiriguma bwabo kilikendete kubwati gunande se enchireli yokororekana buna abakenya bange nigo baremereretie goika chinsa pakense ya moya magaro bambali ngesegeti bagitani bakaberoro bantu go baruete segeti ekyo kerabweriro mwancho muligerelia balinge babegete chiraini egarabanyara ko bakoligerelia umubere bw'umuske Raila Amolo Odinga naruche abanta bange sana banyarite ko bagegotachana Nairobi abari gatebo mwancho muligeri tokuruta getegesi kechinse chibara nigo chiarenge chisiekire chinsemo chinde gari yari gwetabara kere gari yari gweta lazima ubeke amaga usama saruli obugo twari kugora
kero gukwanira amasaruli nonye nasekire igoro kero oyo minto Ishmael Magerari goche studio nakiteniriaga
ino ni ntutu agorete tukabekire gari
no ngamoboli Ishmael iriagerire ndi kwabogoli ni iriaki akantebyo maite to gweta rero CBD utabwatiriageri igonga tumusiketi baba niriagerio irikogorwe 50 bob igonga litkuligoro mwanchito mulgeria no neche seme chomo chona moneno Nairobi amanga genderete nande bagotebanga no ene litkulia rero wikaliageri bogoliwe nande abante babe baboletwenga babeke cyanga chimwamu cyanga cha black chikoro kianganesco ya matanga yokomoenia omuske baba Raila Amolo Odinga ingona ene litkulia rero batete naboko beka egetambaike mwamwa soko boko kwao gusomye kiriagerio kiagara emergency ya Kenya kabate birege ntonare tokora nabo ikana ndi bagoseri
tiga tutete tonde Diana somutimo ko na nagate amaga ni gare ngororo tugocha togosase chigazeti lakini umurobeli bwoko chikobabu no umurobeli okorekana asili tukorulia rera se egeti Kyanyayo stadium twayonyorire umurandi yo chikobaga korandi ororo togotebye na nemono no ni ibungo biri chikobabi korandi gwa asili tukoria rero na bali bakagero chigoikera noro na chinga kibuna bago chikoba bakwana na amabaga mwancho murigeri senchire wikiranu nabo tokonyara kokomanyia randikini tutaete kuruoro tokoenda somutimo kon Dennis Kukupai na tutumire video ya ili twateba tigango turaetegerera buna tokogenda umutimo ko buna kwana nere na ndi twagotebye video yago nabo kwetuma obeke simi yago asenchire kamire turuka landscape o rekodi video yeji second ya 30 chioka otebelie talia ona nabo kurwa magombo tonyara ko batokobeka ase TV ito nayo nyara ko ba okurigererwa kurwa ase chi semo mensi ya Kenya na isko ya Kenya aiga Nensoko TV murobeli Nensoko bwakira
ngoro kwa Mbarikiwa Dennis Kukupai kurujise mocha tasia ngoba kwani mwensi pia semolenga bwakire biyase bono mabe to kumwakira nyasa ngambi yamono twaikire litukeli gali alero abantu bonsi banyakoye bomeroga nyagisai na bakwanire asemole bono mabe motegerera Tensoko TV ngoba tenga munyale ko so Ensoko TV wakiri nero oboloso bwomuguzi
Eye Nensoko TV uboroso bw'umugusi
Kera kama tingatara Gaiketa oni ya nyamira na rena shauri sangwe Ngararo moijano Umotu watera mabwari
Murigeri bwa Nsoko TV oyo no moroberio gwokongoria mareko na inje mwana mboka Edwin Yang'au turabe tukumira na kira litukurie iki guchakira chinsa 10 chamogoroba wikenseyemo ya butuko kugwakorire mirimo yawo yerituko kwabukire orosete uikaransitero ya ubwo yandaje tasekerugo orambulete mirundo kunyagusibero ngori na hali ya screen ni chingero chikoletwa na mwanambuka Edwin Yang'au ano to konyora chingero chionsi echiegita na chobenga kwa nubukano echiembegetere ndo gesongengo to amereria
Bakalia omoto yakabwatwa Bakalia omoto yakabwatwa Amatukemeronge na gaika kabwatwa
nugaretiko kurubwa gachobo nene gusoboke Ovik Hardware ntubwate byonse biryoganetie asobwa gachibwao guchakire byoboroso gwikebye kirama nkoni tole chichuma nemesumari amabati chisimiti kwane kyoganetie ntubwate nigotoko n'ibintu byobuya bwekerengo cheguru aserigoriora ikerie nigotogotoke nsemo ya tente umuchunyamira samange twakirisi migwetire namba 0714213424
Asa Maria Tankoro Kwalis Bosibori Iga Noviki Hardware egotukariga tente uko bariga ni mwensi asa magoria rinsi
enyegetaniro butamero chinga kichoborere korende tarikire nyagitari erabo butamero asogoko bokali ubiya bwekerengo kishiguro utatiga Akasims Hospital nigo tubwata abanyagitari bomanyi boisaine bakurwaria marwire ao asokolenga net machine ichekerero obokore bwito nubwichinse 24 nkubara tole nkwakatura x-ray nkugweni tura maiso amaino amauga n'umugongo ngokonya turabangena kuibura na kuroberi uruiburu ngokora tole ultrasound ntubwate ICU HDU NICU ntubwate pediatric services ntubwate gynecologist ngokora tole physiotherapy na pharmacy ito nigichire amariogo ngutumia tole insurance au bunasha AON Britam naboigo Trident nigo tugotoka nsemo ya magina toligirenetie negite seni kyabanyanyimbo kya magina asamange akesimi 0707289342 kose tome email kasimshospital@gmail.com
urwase abanyagitari baito bare qualified karibuni.
Kasims Hospital, we treat, God heals.
Nogani tisemi chebikoro elikogenda nokugani gwechiro Riatirimba Technical and Vocation College no turaiga asingenjo yao nigo tukurwa chikosi cha hairdressing, mechanics, tailoring, welding and fabrication egatio chinde aboroki wabaito nkonyora baro bakonyi wa masomo wetere nchira ya help ne chikosi chito nigo chigwire ochasonde bwensi nigo tugutuka asama tabekania geteri ensemo ya Kesu Kisii County asamange tuakirisi asenamba 0757331085 kusitulikere email riatirimba tvc2020@gmail.com.
Samalieta ngoro kwa Jackson Omae yondo mwalimu mukonyi deputy principal at college ya Riatirimba.
By name I'm Joseph Kawal, the principal of Riatirimba Technical and Vocational College. Riatirimba is a technical college that welcomes everybody who is interested in taking technical courses.
Riatirimba Technical and Vocational College, scaling the heights of technology.
Eye Nensoko TV, uboroso bw'umugusi.
Mwancho muligereri nechi ensa ya moyabono mambia chitaika isana ibere kero mubere bw'umuske Raila Amolo Odinga ikiwe asa magacho yebunge nene ensa ya Kenya elio abajumbe banyaraka bakonyora libaga na kurwa esiko yabo yabene uchia asenya gosira Raila Amolo Odinga yokabere mu waziri omanene bw'ensa ya Kenya okabere na nigo bono mwancho muligena agatebiri nigo mubere onyagosira Raila Amolo Odinga ole asa magacho yebunge yensa ya Kenya asonyara kwa wiki woro chinsa 12 kera chirigeti ne chitaika 39 na nigo ababunge bachikonyora libagali abene kurwa esiko yabo yomwelia uchia ase omuwaziri yo maneno mukuru wensi ya Kenya nabo igo mwanchu mulili sikilina kumanyiri mambi yabono nigo bono iga umubiro yo nyara kwa wiki woro na busio bwimirobilyo yokuba kotwara amarigani yokomwa esiko yomwelio eliego tebunga state funeral ikonyara kwa gokorekana nabuna nagatebitogo soa ase chigazeti na totara soa ase chigazeti tukuru mwanchu muligeli nigo ntaete gokumanya sobwa ngonga nigo bono umurobelyo bwo chikomwenia umurobeli bwo chikokorekana kwemise iyo chikobaga korekana ase chinsemo cha Nyayo Stadium onyara kwa gosokana na mono mwanchu muligeli kiliga tebekana nigo bono ekonyara kwa bage kuragwa emisa yaye ego chaka barateba gucakirense ya mora kinende ndo chenga boniga mubiro yinigore asensemo ya magacho yebunge na nigo kilige kagere ngaboniga abana inchi nigo babwenete ko babaye karansire asigetie kikyanya stadium lakini ndebona iga umubiro yubo Nyagosira nigore asensemo yamagacho ye bunge ya Kenya na nemono nigo chikoba gukora wa nege edini yegi Anglikana na abuna nagotabiri umwanchu muligererio murubiri nigo sokire na nemono kilibara teba nigo kunyara koba go ikaro elio nyara koba gokoywa eskoyo mwelio ase muraibwense agendrete ko gendoro na inch mwanchu muligererie buna nagotabiri ni umubere wo Munyagosira Raila Amolo Odinga ole asichinsemo chia amagacha bunge lakini kurbono igeke kendi gyonsi ngonyara kobago kurusi goro nigo ikigoro negali yabana jeshi okubugolia imebere yesko na mwanchu muligererie tangantigandara mu aligani tuamentire omodo likyo mintoga iga tombekere kirogo gaiga nere tigara gukwane semambia bono tumayo chaka kuligereria ayalese chigazeti
na wego na ukwanire mambia bono ase torabe tuchikuligereria chingaseti igetalia nego ngoro kwa chweya uyo iteba igo murocha no ene mutimbu atetelimbia ngole rande kodi
okay mwanchu muligererie oyu agorunga Joseph Chweya iteba agateba nge mudi ya nigerense na namono mwanchu muligererie ngotebinga emisa yogo chikomwenia osiyo chikomusabira usabira umubere Unyagosira umuwaziri okabera umunene bw'ense ya Kenya Raila Amolo Odinga niyo chikobage koragwa na retired Reverend Professor David Kudia oyu ni garo bishop bweke kanisa ya Kilikana ase chinsemo chia bondo gose kurwa chinsemo chia bondo niga chikobaga kubwaterana no retired Reverend yokuruguna Jonathan Kibiru oyu no bishop bweke kanisa ya Anglikana kurwa aiga chinsemo chia Nairobi boigo niyo chikobage kubwaterana no umurandia nere kukurkwanga Colonel Reverend Granton Mwanyanya oyunere no murandia mugosomo chaplain bwe kanisa yegi Anglikana asege kosikelkia bana jeshi kia KDF na boigo nyande echikobage koragwa nere Canon Evans Omolo Provost of All Saints Cathedral bunegati yabarandia bali wachikoba bakurulingana ase litukulia lero mwancho muligereria asensemeyo ya Nyayo Stadium gomuro biligo sokire igani ndoche egati ya bibungu bichikoba bigo somwa ase litukulia lero na nene mono mwancho muligereria nigo batebanga guchakira chinsa ense ya moya bono mambia nigo abana inchi baikaransira asigeti iki Nyayo Stadium na nigo bagendete gosoro na anene mono chinka kichinde chonsi na barai kurwa chinse abali bagonyara ko bagocha banyara ko bagikora abana chiebina na anene mono murai bwense Dr. William Ruto neranyara ko bagoika asigeti iki Nyayo Stadium elikora ense kumurera omuske Raila Amolo Odinga na boigo niga chikoba kagoika asigeti ekyo kare na umunginoye na ndo yore umungino mutangani mense ya Kenya umuske Rachel Ruto na boigo niga chikoba yekoira chingakie kasaganyara koba abagani bakoba bakwaliganiwa na boigo kero mubero no soe asigetie kyo anyale koba gakoye gwegende kurunga God of Honor anyale koba gakobekerwa e parade yesko na egekosi kyabana jeshi umwanchu muligerali na boigo mubiro yo nigoranyale koba gukolo bwatigwa na kubekwa ase alta gali gonchokana niyo kororo murai bwense segetie kyo kya Nyayo Stadium ekoragwa no mo chief mo chief in defense forces boigo na babwaterane no mukonyoye na boigo anyara ko bagako onchokana nigwa na boigo barai banyara ko babako ayulibaga yokorwa esko yabo yo mwelyo gochia ase Nyagosira Raila Amolo Odinga oikarabone gumoncho muri na batebiri mubero yo ya nigole ase chinsemo chiamagacho ye bunge ya Kenya na nigo orarusi goro chinsa chindi chonsi koirwa asegetie kyo kya Nyayo Stadium munana batebiri inoro murobelio twarolire abarandi bachikoba bakorwa lingana na ndemono muyego yinigo chikoba gukoraragwa nekelisia kya Anglican Church of Kenya tigancha kene gazeti ya The Standard yumbegeta sokoba kwa ne page ntangani mwancho muligireli nigo babegete chibichaga iga chikorokinga the people's president tigandara korokia nigo babegete chibicha chigotebanga the people's president yomurai bwense bw'abantu no mubaro bw'abantu abanyartuko bagwikira na asegetie kyo kia Kasarani goro na abandi bagayikasegeti ya Jomo Kenyatta bakabwatia umusabara wo muske Raila Amolo Odinga na niga batebanga no murai bw'abantu bakumurukanga murai bw'abantu the people's president aiga nindoche CPGU togateba nga kibicha nigo chiko kwana manganeli bweyemo aiga nindoche ebikosi by'abalendi by'abanajeshi ebibi yabuguletie umuberoye ne egali yali kubuguli umuberoye na namono nindoche family y'umusikera Raila Amolo Odinga bakuligerelia umubere unyagosira Raila Odinga aiga ndoche umungino ya umwanchi Aido Odinga umwana waye egaiga Raila Junior nabo igo nindoche Rosemary Odinga mukamu murumu abona alegaiga na basubati bamwe mbarayiga mwancho muligereri nabo igo nindocho mubaro monene bw'abana inchi banyarte kwa bagwikirana ase chinsemo abandi babuguliti chibendera abandi babuguliti chifu vuzela gose babugulitiye ebintu biri bakonyara kwa baguta abandi babegete chi reflector abandi babugulitiye amaga asenchira yokorokia enchira yokumulera Raila Amolo Odinga chweya ngoso CPG yakabere naro ni chibicha nindoche gaiga CPG yakabere chibicha chirororo muraibwense kale na umungina bu Raila Amolo Odinga Aido Odinga aswanya tukoba bagoika asegetigia Jomo Kenyatta International Airport yalikualigania umubere bu musikera Raila Amolo Odinga naboigo aiga se ebara ya Mombasa Road pocha aiga muchu Nairobi na kogenda guchesegetigia Kasarani nigo aba Kenya banke bakororekana umuganda bw'abakenya babwatetie umusavaro yo ubuguletie umubere w'umuske Raila Amolo Odinga kurwa segetigia Jomo Kenyatta International Airport wika asegeti kelikia Kasarani boigo nindoche abakenya banyortelibaga na kuligerelia umubere w'umuske oyo kabere umuwaziri munebwense ya Kenya Raila Amolo Odinga inche ntete koraligelise chibiche chimaye kwa abantu mintoda barulibaga nindoche gaiga sebiche ende muswatio yomo inkeiru na maliga kunyara ko barakumurera umusikera Raila Amolo Odinga ni chibiche chiale ngoro nabo igo nindoche kerenyaruka yaye kurukunga Winnie Odinga oyo nyartu ko barakogenda guika asense ya India guchikoreta tatu mwabo nigabuguletie egobi ya tatu mwabeli anatukobeka Raila Amolo Odinga nabwo ategobi anatukobeka ikurukunga Evedora Hat eyuanya tukobara kubugulia sokoboko kwa yekerari guika kurwa sedege no mweli akanyara ko bagakoyerera mamumu abo Aido Odinga nakoyemoa bunekiorokerelinga bono lende ekenakyo kelia umuga komintati giro setata chwe tatebia yale gazeti ya The Star
gazeti ya The Star ni gewate amangana iwa kwanire nende it reminds me gose ko nginyulia ekaro musumintasirete gose ondo bwensi obalire no murwire nyitali lakini oika gusira eko biye buno yondanyerete korwa India ase the right honorable Raila Amolo Odinga asirete and then doroche ase biche at the standard ga koereri mamumu aba na nje nabona rwete nyitali ne epai ne nyimbo yo mugaka this is a event get yani na kuchiwa bana chete no mubere banda bangu metu mubere ko kumocha rwata bugendanga igo ase bali baeteire mbaya karaba korole biche ngomanya balenga family ngonya eterere yani it is a painful moment for the Odinga family gazeti ya The Star na then doche Ruto Odinga kao tewanga Raila did not collapse. He felt a little tired and sat down. Because era information to tinelina kala ringe ko koreso ezi nyekitali eli aga keransi. Lakini omugano ndoche Ruto Odinga agopingana gotebanga yaya. Tatu minto gaigweto gobe. Kole kwerinda ka agaikaranza pado pero tora senga seti pado ndio chenga CMP na bachiruete tripiti yalenge emotional sana your parliament kero ndende bali kumuinyora na ndende ndo no muntu okabere the former member gekogera na lead tilangata constituency miaka mingi sana page 3 nero ne bugate ase chiseneta na chirocho chale kuyura eulogize gose ase bari kumurera na kumuinyura buno muntu obeire gakobamenta iko ndayano rato taikuru muina to kunyakunyidigere na Daily Nation yare gote
Mwanjitu murgeria koboko kwane ni bwate gazeti ya The Daily Nation egoteba People's Funeral n'amatanga y'abantu n'amatanga y'abakenya ase gukorera igoro yo mugano Raila akerabete detained na wikira boniga bunatkete ko basense media opposition amangana ya kire page ntebe ya gazeti ya The Daily Nation Mwanjitu murgeria igebwate gazeti ya page ya kabere page ya gatatu page ya kane page ya gatano nomo page ya gatano na gatatu kianda 10 kamera kabiri 13 onsiga ukwanira igoro ya matanga ego soko engo kwayo muskerera morodinga nabo igo muganoe page entangani nebwatekero aba 90 nabarai barenga kigali bakwenda sinsemo kiria cia Kasarani unawebwate bichagagu abakenya mbaro abanyanyimbo mbaroro bakegaliria imugityo mu biroe Raila Amolo Odinga page ya kabiro Mwanjitu murigereria nigekorokia ekera banyate kugenda asiense mu kiria cia Kasarani asibagotebanga nigarenga matanga yense ya Kenya roche abichanere gagu ya Kenya babagorite bendera na matari twateba gusama saruri barigere tichinse mu kiria cia Kasarani okwanira barige gati yali abetega gukorekana siense mo chiria nabo igotogotebwanga ekerenga kiabo gotokorera matanga siense mo chiria chiense mo ya bunge igorekera mu bironya tego wikiwa siense mecho nigo mo baro monene bwa bana inchore ngorro kurende egati yabarai Moses Wetangura bobyora monogeri bwe bunge nabo igo egati yabarai bali balenge gali bagotema ko batebya abantu bali banyare gotwaro botoereru banyare kuyarigania ego banyate abandi bakolina egeita gie parliament usigia punge bagotebani gwika batosoe asiense mo cha bunge kaba inga omubaro yuno monene asokonye bariganirie kumubeka omubire Raila Amolo Odinga ikaba gekoruswa na matanga yuko ire gose ego chengiro kwa matanga litukurigoro na kurigeria omubiroe okabugo kwirwa siense mo chiria cia Kasarani igonga airi tukurigoro abana inchi mbache tugorigerio mu birasense mo ya bunge andekero bagetari ndwaro che bagote babu wino abeka gukwana na barabu ose banyare bakorenta chibura burwa siense mo chiria rakinto gotebwanga egati yabara ibare ngore damole kina babu wino otienda molo naboigo egati yaba abara imbanyate bagwesokia na gukwana na bana inchi eri banyare bakogera siense mo kirie cia Kasarani kigara kunya kire koleta chibura buru abege page ya gatatu Mwanjitu murigeria tinda itingirorera mangana abamintu batebire page ya gatatu ne bwate bicha yaye omwano Raila osubati omwabo Kipchumba Murkomen Musalia Mudavadi negati abananchi bali yegati abarai bali omuraibensi ya Kenya abeteka gochora bakogenda siense mo kirie cia Mumbai India nobali gagu bakoika kurwa sendege ime ntobwate omuswati mwabo Ruto Odinga Winnie Odinga yoro mwano Raila Amolo Odinga Prime Cabinet Secretary Musalia Mudavadi nabego Kipchumba Murkomen nabo bakoika kurwa sendege gagu Mwanjitu murigeria nonyare gwesomero umugano yasobwagare ase gazeti ya The Daily Nation page ya gatatu page ya kabere ne page entangani.
Okay. Mwanchu murigereria se gazeti ya The Standard page ya kane nigo ngendete kurigereria nigo tule ase kilitogotebanga ase kilitogoteba kurigereria kilikera ro Mwanchu murigereria kiniri tangani tategotebinga sensemo ye bunge buna wegendrete bonese mambia bono Mwanchu murigereria nigo ababunge banyoreri baga na konyara ko baba kobeka totebe umururungera ini ilibanyara ko bakurigereria umubere unyagosira umuske Raila Amolo Odinga boniga nigo ndoche umonogeri bwe bunge nane muske Moses Wetangula abegete chianga chirigo se ayebo eti chianga chiri chia yakobeka kera gukora ebikaro by'abajumbe na namono ndoche gale na umunogeri bwe bunge ye Senate nere Amason Cheva Kingi na aroliro muraibwa abange ase bunge UNN umuske Kimani Chungwa nabo na maroliro muraibwa abake asenseme yo muske Junet Mohamed nabo umonogene weke gambere kenene imense ya Kenya muna chebina wekega mbere ke nemense ya Kenya muske Martha Koome ngati yabarai baroro na ro museneta Leda Makina buno gendete kurigeria ase echibicha nindoche Mazayo nindoche Matthews Mazayo nindoche Stewart Mazayo nindoche gabo mwanchu muligeria umuseneta bwensemo ya Kericho nere no arabo Leda Makina nigati yabarai bali banyara ko bagwikira nore libagendete kwiroberia buna bagendete kurigeria umubiro uyu buna mwanchu muligeria uburendi nigo bwatingiwe buna bono umubiro uyu nyara ko gwikoro na nigo becha berete chianga chimwe mu bunenchire ya moyo koro kia maskani yabo na koro kinganigo bagenderete kumurera umuske Raila Amolo Odinga nigo ndoche bali bakubwatira na sebungo buraibwe bunge yonse wikiranira abo babekira bono ulonga abande bakororekana gwingiru na maliga nindoche abande babwate biranga chibu mwanchu muligereli murubeli ni gororo batagete konyora libaga na nigere ense ya minister Cameron Gebere na isana ibere mambi ya bono ekera bono abajumbe beroberi libanyara ko bakonyo kwaliganiye mubere bwa muske Raila Amolo Odinga mwanchu muligereli tugotika ko ndaga kuligereli che piche cha TV yao niko togenda tekoligeria yale SH gazeti ya page ya kane gazeti ya The Standard onye kumanyete gusoma biya mwanchu muligereri gaiga urase gusoma na onye namaliga na bakuru asa maiso niko bagotebanga abarayi be serikali na boigo abarendi niko banyorete chinga kichinkongu nande bakarorekana batabwati bokonyi bonde bonsi ekera ensi ya Kenya chagete ko bageko bwaliganyo umurai Raila Amolo Odinga ekera umubero yorete twa sensi ya Kenya so bagoteba murai yonde tayo imensi ya Kenya unakurerwa enchera umuske Raila Amolo Odinga areretwe na nigo bagoteba nigo bono asikirye kororekana aruwete chinse 52 na ibere inse chiaganyara ko bagakora ni wekera asirire muske Raila Amolo Odinga bagateba niga bwatokorora ibirengereri bya byo ubo engineer yakora nguru kwalenga baba the engineer asbagateba niga arengeretie enchira murubelio ebwo mweli orabe gokorekana na century ya tebete ni goli chikubaga kubwati murubeli na ndobo omwenge lakini ebagateba nikilikiaro lekanete igoro gochia asemirubeli iyo ebinge nigo byanyare bigotuguterware na nana mono ili abantu bakanyara ko babago ikororo na egento kiaro lekanete n'abantu abange banyara ko babago ingerwa na mayenda manene abayigetoro na kumurera umuske Raila Amolo Odinga uyu no mwana siasa obeire asensemo ya siasa semya kemerongene na kilibagateba nigarete tumulindo omonene imense ya Kenya ekera abantu barwete chinta na inye chinse na kuruoro na wikerana asensemi ya Jomo Kenyatta International Airport na kilibagateba nigo anyaltikoba gagotiga abange bale no gukumia mono mwancho muri mugano yo nigo ndabase kutimbuka noro nigo rumutambe lakini ntate kora ababa chwe na barabara kona libo chwe muri kigaiga gabateba nga muraite yo nakoleruga
muraite yo nakoleruga
asense ya Kenya nonyene abarendi bense they never imagine tinga nikirese kerenge yikirite igonga talinga basinyetu
mate
ebarorekana tebatabuga tinchirende yonse
the initial plan yalinge omubero lyo tirimbokiwe ochichobe kwe parliament abana inchi banyare libaga yo komorora Raila Amolo Odinga nainde toise korora matanga beire kuru magaye chidigini tarigo sawa former president ntwaroche Mwai Kibaki the former president Moi na abale tire bakabe kwa parliament abantu bakabekera inene sana kururugora akaifu mpaka mati lakini mochoko lengo korora kogosoka guchumwino okorora kogosoka guchumwino abanonye no mubiro tarawa airport konyora baichoire konyora bachakire kulina mpaka ebita igoro bakanyoranga eise gotokanga baigorire parliament yeri abana inji bachikorro mubire nande noroche indigency yakolete matukarure kurumaga security mangana na bari gochokoba amakongo ngaseti ya testaye gotebanga karumu gakaigetiwa nyuma tara ikanze yakora bata bayigete exactly saa 3:39 chiamambi endegeria molete TNKQ 203 ebanye chenjereti elieta igoro bona ye egocha kurao 001 nande naro chibicha no ene chi pilot ne crew kia ngororo kuruchi air hostess te amud yarenge yokolera Raila botambe karoko ende airport ruguru boda matenjanya gweta the first barrier the first gate barrier ere murorongo nsa on your way to murorongo alino boda chi koiranera unless echichibwate the courier service nande gweta yama igoro no endo goroga abasigari babeto fa helmet ngwaro chepaka emoto boda njaigete nawe keikiwe kara suspend their flights for chitaka 20 around 20 minutes.
Budget actually more than 20 minutes.
More than 20 minutes because eline disaster. Igora nyore no ine jamba ko setigora yechindege na bayare ngenene ekwere nde yuera era ju abantu abange bachiye tororo ekebuna wate abangelinga security mbabwate data idea in their mind na ndege ndo gyache tako konya nkaite nkeli bada ifate tio mubero gochi kwerende gochi kasarani hata waizi yale otokanga ne town ma kende nkyara koba ntwaro chichitu kabuna chisiekire ngwara kanyara sokogora nonya na mache naba murarendo manyete biashara byara koliru lakini timanyeti dayana nkonere tukwa matu jera ino sentio twagolete
amatu
tukabeka sega emia 50-50
abere Diana
Ishmael chitenaro na tebino sentinga Ishmael chitena matumanka mobolinga wa egwacha na masaruli egasi antebiaya maititingweta sibirinda bwati mataya na nderi mo 50
agolete ta kungaina nga atkolete kwenda agoleta Ishmael agoleta mato siringia misini agaetera para
abante tigagolete manjito murigere na ntiyankwira ni gazeti ya The Daily Nation page ya 5 nomo onye mwateba mariganga na bakara maiso nara maiso ige gukwanira igoro yogo kokwaira Raila Odinga asiense mochiria cia India ase gukwanira igoro yeri tukeriria Wednesday guse Jumatano ige goteba ngari tukerio muraibense ya Kenya bune gazeti ya goteba nga igabo gete asiense mochiria Kerala India akabaga kugunse ere goteba nga na betega go collapse ekera yechikoligerero gusokoligererwa n'abanyagitari akairo asiense mochiria ICU akabaga kolewa CPR korende akabaka gusiryo buguma bwaye yagotebekana ngani gabwato burweri bwa hypertension chronic kidney disease nabo igo kugoro kwaye kerasiti buguma bwaye kugoro kwaye wokulyo kwabete kubimbete kerasiti buguma bwaye bona gokoleru unkagete bona lya koleru kaguzi korora umubiro ibunole banyalto kugoro kwaye wokulyo nigo kwabimbete naboigo bagotebanga nabwato muchanda wechikidini naboigo hypertension ingagetenero borwaire bwe pressure se wesukari na kino sentura
bwe sukari diabetes aina
ramaroira bwate naboigo bagoteba umumro mwabo Odinga oburu konyo kwanire nere emarogoba egochikokera litukerio konyo kwanire nere asisimi nandi gali ngebya kolenda bakanyara kagwa kirwe simiri tukeriri ari kubwatiria Jumatano ngosiriyo buguma bwaye wetera uburoiro obwo bwa cardiac arrest mancho murigeria na rayiba gukwanira igoro yogo kwaye bunanyatega gusira gutaga kuganyoma mumiro omo gano yasobwagare ari page ya 5 nomo no bagukwanira igoro yogo kwaye bunarwarite nabagegendo kya irere toko kwaye hasiense mochiria cha India abigo mugan page yengo kwanirere igoro yo omoroberio obekire litskuri rero mwanchito muryango getenga kwanya gotera kende kibunari gukwano yoro mo konyi bumurabense ya Kenya na kwanira igoro yeri litskuri rero meroberio bekire yogo chokwene kyabona Raila Odinga ko gwali skenene litskuri rero asiense mochiria cha Nyayo Stadium manyoyo mto Innocent Chira gotebyanga nbaikira na sense merie bonge wikira boniga no kuyarigania bagendete kuyarigane kwikira umubiro yonyari ko wikirana asiense mochanya Stadium ndo maitenga igatichi kwaya nabiko aba pastor banyarire bawe kasiense mochiria umubiro guchikora unikanisa ya The Anglican Church of Kenya ACK nabo igo omo pastor guchikorwa chinseme icho mbakwanete igoro rituko ria mambia rituko ria rero kero mobiro irusiri nyayo nigo gochikoirwa baka enyumba yayo yobomenyi gosobo menyi bwae Raila Amolo Odinga chinsemo chia Karen obego kuraroro rituko ria ankyo obego kobogorigwa na gwikigwa chinsemo chiria chi county ya Kisumu asumo birora abego kurigerirwa obego koirwa baka chinsemo chiria chia Bondo ase agochikoeni gwa rituko ria Jumapili rituko ria mambia goikigwa ya county ya Kisumu nabego chinsemo chiria chia Bondo asomorai Raila Amolo Odinga arachi kutugotoa gosekwenigwa rituko ria Jumapili inoro mugano guchikwesomera sobagare ase gazeti ya The Daily Nation page ya 5 nemo
Wancho murigereri ase gazeti ya The Standard na te page ya 4 kuna kubwatia bakwanirete igoro yo moika bumurayi oromonene ase egesakukia abagere uyukurunga Joey Spirit yo moiko ibagateba nigo okonyara koba gukoreta chinguru chinya gochiase bali bakubwatio murayi na nene mono omo blogger okurugodo no pio ase abekire ase gazeti ya gatebanga teli raisi gokora ama matanga gusomurubiribwo omo urayi onde bwensi kurwa ase gesakukia baluo yo obwato moika okurunga Jogi ini gatebiro moiko yo nigo konyara koba gokoira chinguru na konyara koba gokobuna kiregento na namono nyara koba gosalino ne mirubiriri abekiru nande egenteke nigo kirabe ekebe mono gekogera Raila nigale ngumurayo monne asega bagateba iguru ya egesakukia abagere buna bakora emirubiriri na nene mono mwancho murigeli asbagateba nga nigo bono bagateba kilwateba nga umurubiri nororo okunyara kuba gokorekana bagateba nigere negesio Raila agali gete will yarenge chinsa 52 asbagateba kelinga onye arulibaga onanga talibanto boka bachiete komuikorwa asegetie kigekorogo kya Jomo Kenyatta International Airport asbagateba nigo bacha koira chiombe miemo chieli kuchikumuikorwa rora kimimbanyo lete chinga kiechio kubwatekana ni chinga kichiarure chinge igo bagatebanga igo bachutetia sinini kelitoroche iga igo nga nigo gechutiri mwanchu muri nabo wesomera page ya 4 na umanyenga ningi keli kia korekana tasali tukulia igo ni batebanga umuskera Raila Amolo Odinga nonyaga kwete ni asbaono page lintanga buna bateba ereno murayi bw'abantu na nonyeka okirete ase sanduki yaye nigarangeretie ababwatani baya sobonge bagasoa asebara narega no bakubwatia umuganoye unasoetese siasa unaberega gusabusana amaboko n'abarayi naboigo unaberega gukina na abana bamwabo no mwelio buna erotebekana baumiranite n'umunginoye aida naboigo murubeliolia ubwo mwaka bwiri bwa muchimikia nde 52 ekerego tebekana nigo ensi ya Kenya ya ochere twene hindu ngurumweku Rwanda boko nyara kwa kuligenzi page ya 12 testa ne kwanerete na mangana yo 1982 ku ekero umusikeraira abete ka gosoerwa na gukagirwa sama goso yo gutaka gonjole serikali ya president Daniel Arap Moi Raila ni gabugatire yarenge 1982 aga sibwa without trial litawata botali go ikigwa siweke gambiro egere ekegambiro yoka kanyore na magoso lindo manye go sibwa karasi bokuru 1982 aga 1988 naende ogochicha naende ogosibwa 1988 mpaka 1989 kekogara kararuete chara tacheti gukira ngigachitaga chaka manganaye a democracy lakini engaseti ya testani gagotabanga eke nakiegento Raila kwa bila o confess nande yinyo ile gaiga omuskereira nanjete konya kubwate risoli ya igali alikoru kerokende amaliga karo muliki bwegetabu achete kumuboli ingigeko gerukunya kubwata elise liria oiga kulitinyi otabaliria ringe detention ego bamurinete omugaso ase egekegetambi mbaka bono eliseli ligakole kwerende liga develop a problem naende nkoinyolare the kind of torture akolere tukale maria muna ya mabono bagotebanga
ogoikaranzi gwekero gobine kole steel toli gosuka amacha amanya kuigorero korugoro entonyi talingana amacha karamange entonyi konyagwa komotuga ngora baota banga konya tocha kero embe nineyu after 2 hours entonyi elie gonjo kayaba motu oyunga ne chuma it's equivalent ne chuma monda kugwa ko motu igona anya eterete lakini akarat abori wanga confessing go akalike gatabu kia flame of freedom da tachi kukwana otabe gatabu ngo chakere ndachi koeresa buya lakini nche nao chetu na special branch nanda gatwaro musimama karo special branch ko moja gateba nche narenge gosenje nabwate mupango bwoko mu Rusia president Daniel Arap Moi obogambi engane ndendo chegaiga ne linga bata innocent chindege chikogenda Kisumu chakolire kwerende cha FA ya chiregoro alafu naende cheichoire none chibasi chikotirumboka uchikosia chikotirumboka uchikisumu oyo tara book aminyo kabono mapema gekogera mabaganko yarari na bora betuika kwenda kumutindika mabaganko yarari ntoroche gano ine screen tali monto raisi okoewa state pario state pario eitole former head of former president gose kwalenge president okwa matuka atarera nege ntogete nesiko gete yani okoegwa kerogo tigerwa mpaka jeshi ya take over utinde kagwiti fully military wabegete changa chiri chabo
umoncho murigereri buno rigerete chyoyaga kumachiko kora kumanyinga ngakye korekana bugima bwa Raila lakini buno rigerete ya CTV abo semambi abono umoncho murigereri mase mokorwa ase egeti kia Genyayo Stadium tokobwatera na Azimio TV ni gotokoro kichibicha mase mo kilikegende tasegeti ekyo asiboniga abarendi bagendete kwiroberi nkagerete bagendete kuna kwa we briefing akibaga kwa ibintu byabo banyarata ko bagona gotebigwa twara chikonu chekirali aba na inchi niko bagendete ko saso bunge nabo igo ntoroche chidayas chikobekwa nabo toroche miroberi gegendete chikapeting ko chigoirwe nabo igo mwancho murige nabo korra asensemeli screen yabo niko bone bigutubya bekirwe anana mono nemiroberi gegendete kelina kelia Kenya ariko bagekorekana nindoche abakichibicha niko baikira asensemeyo nabo igo mwancho murigereri niko ndoche ngabana inchi nabaro banyare ko bakonyora libaga bagendete kwikaransa se birogo abande niko bagendete kirigento kiro muntu gana usukokora ngumuroberi mbono gendrete numuroberi yo chagete korubotuko ogendrete minto bibitarikira nabigokorwa asobonge abarendi na ubara abange na anda bange oligerete nige kosi kyabana jeshi ekero okoegwa esike kamine yeiga iye kubwekanirwe ekero le commander in chief commander in chief no muteneli bwenso mo muligereria konyora gusino murai bwense nero koegwa amarigani bunaya lakini ndo muske Raila Amolo Odinga yukabiro mu waziri omonene bwense ya Kenya ukabire nigonere asenjira bene agendrete koegwa esiko asiboniga nagotebiri muno ligeretia se screen yago chibiche mase ya mochi koletwa asole ni Soko TV chikubetera na Azimio TV ase bagendrete gokora kelina ike elikoranga umurobeli yo nyara kabago gwikirana abuo negeti kya Nyayo Stadium mwancho muligereri bu na chibiche ngendete gocha ase enchira bekirano na ndamona muna nagate umubere bu muske Raila Amolo Odinga nigole asama gacho yebunga sogendete kuligereri gwa naba bunge elikonyara kababa komoa esiko ya yeyo mwelio na ekika kiemia kamera ngebere no yomo abeta senseme yebunge ekaraso eto mwaka bwiriwe ya muchimikia nda merongo kianda nebere kuikero mwaka bwikiri ubere na 13 ekera ense ya Kenya ya unchuliteli chikongegera ukoligyo bora ibwense tali lazima obe umujumbe bwense mugete igone myaka emerongo ibere no yomo nkagerete nga gati y'ababunga bali banyoreri bagaliyo koba asekike getambe no muske Raila Amolo Odinga nabo igo tuligereria kumuske Kibaki nonye no muske anyona na nyorete myaka menge yokoba umujumbe korwa sensemo ya kitutu masaba wancho muligereria asepeje komye gazeti ya The Standard igaiga batebanga kia banyagitali ase enyagitali ya India buna Diana gotebia enyagitali kurunga Devemanta igotuka chinsemo cha India batemete ko murwalia na koranga bakonyira bugima bwo musikera Raila Amolo Odinga asikeli bagoteba nigo Raila anyarite ko bagagwikirwa asense melie yabarwire bale hali maututi bali bako aliganirwa sobwango na anene mono akanyara ko gakugunse asibagoteba nigo yabete okugukwa nigo kwabete kerali gotale mambia ase ensemo ya Sidream elietelie gendio mwanchonga njere nelikongwake likurunga Sidrahim Reyam ya Dreshik I center ininyagitali koligerelia mangana ya maiso na nigobateba umunyagitali olenga asenyagitali ya Devamanta Hospital chinsemo chia Korolela ime ya India niga arbeire ga koerera egazeti ya sagateba na babigete mirobili yoko konya omusikera Raila Amolo Odinga lende mbanyara munyagitali aselieta Dr. Sa Alfonsi oyule umunyagitali bwengoro niga bateba nigo Raila Odinga nyartuka baga gwikigwa asenyagitali eyo na kabaga kwaliga nigwa sense milia bayirwe bali ase ekerango kiligo tebu bale ali maututi na namona sagateba kulende ekera abanyara ko bawuchaka murwalia mambiye yo agasoka akagenda guchigotara nande gento kireta gakanse ugwa kuguku kwa ense nigo kwirirete muchando ikoba na kuminyokia senyagitali eyo na namono bachikoba bakumurigirira nyagitali eyo nagatebeli Italia neli kongura kiniri kunga siridi hariyam neli Italia kyoboindi moncho murigirira abagateba nigere nyagitali yo kulingolia nande nigere asensemeli yo bateba kurigirira maiso na kurubo korelie ase bintu binde nige gutuka ase chinseme cha India nande nigoteba nyagitali manyekanete asokorwa oburwalia bokoro kunga therapy yani okoligereligwa kwa maliogo na kuna kunyuga nyugo okoligereligura essential ndonge lakini telikorwa borwali bokorunga conventional medical services chweya mbolia kera orwale teta kirokolerwo kobara bono nyagitali teligo kora gento yokoruko kobara eyen therapy siego kora no arenge eswago tebe kera chietoro taringe condition ili arenge mbe mono lakini kera igete gwa keranse ikairira rende bakora ko na ndi gonyere ndo renge esenya gitari ya gukora therapies ngo muchando yora turenge manene mono by that time because kanjije gitari chinyingo nangamba resolve tibamo bekemeyu bakore gento getera kini bateba nigo bana kuligerera community situation ya nigo tebekana nigo musikera Raila Odinga atwale to muchando bwo gotichana gwimekia igento kirirete mekia ya gotichana na manyinga ganga gosoa kurwa asenkoro na gutarasu mubiro mugima no mwelio ye akasiria ubugima bwa eswa goteba munyagitali yo ateba nigo batemete kota komokore igento ikurunga cardiopulmonary resuscitation CPR libarenga na nyara kabaga kwa bijara kinyo mwelio ikaba tenyari kanetigo numugano ororo nabo wesomera ACPJ 10 unyara kabaga koranga ki anyara kabaga gwika asenyagitali eyo na konyara kaba gakoligereriwa kwatebanga muswati mwaberuto Odinga igagotebanga Raila Amolo Odinga takitense lakini nende orobotiri umunyagitali kubwatikana nenyagitali ya The Standard abunero obututukanu obo ndikabara akolego tatebe keroroche ebine ono munyagitali yokoyerera gai igagoteba Raila gali gotare mambia asogete agakanse muswati mwabo kwarucha gateba Raila ga nyorito muchando gaikaransete
Bona maita anali alikire singasete lakini iso gotokanga nigento kyali ko uniform of legal matters o kogenda
ne fashion ye family
report ya nyagitali is powerful
ya nyagitali batabe ne nyagitali report ya nyagitali babugate munyagitali uyu bakabaruri Italia ya akurunga Dr. Sa Alphonse umunyagitali bwo kuligereria amangana yechinkoro a cardiologist
kabego manchito muri ingo kweta se gazeti ya Daily Nation page ya gatano na gatatu na page ya kianda ni yebwatebye yomuraibense gago muraibense ya Kenya Muski William Samoei Ruto ekero ateneine na boigo omwano ye Muski Raila Amolo Odinga Wino Odinga mwano yomoke akabwatete ego pia egaguraira na batugametense gakwerera mamu mwabo ego pia yo akomotebinga nero na iranete nero na bagoteba nero na irana nero moire go pia yumrai Raila Amolo Odinga na begebche yo ese page yune page ya kianda ngiye korokia ayabete litkurigoro asaba Kenya kurwa sinsemo cheche ali funeral home babwikire gwase bicha bakorera nabayigo bari gokoba umubire asinsemo cha City Hall egagase ekero barenge kuira umubiri go cha asinsemo cha bunge igebwate bicha yabali korera umurayi wensi ya Kenya nabayigo babuna bayigete bunge nekero bari kwenda asinsemo cha Kasarani
Muraibe kia ODM.
Muraibe kia ODM Nyagusira. Musikere la Morodinga. Bayigo manchi muligere ngo kwira se page ya 10 nigebwate ego kwanera igoro ye culture ose umorobiri oganiri gokoru na ndo morobiri cha gokoru ase abagere tkante babagere there were people ego morobiri okoro kwanga teroburu ne celebration ego korwa ekero montasirire kolinde bagotebesa guri ego chikorenta evil spirits gose nande ego tebange familia yeyo musikere la Morodinga nigo barenge abantu bekanisa nande n'abantu bamwegente Nyasaye asebonyigana ndi munachinga kitayo celebration yigo so morobiri turigo chigokoro asibagotebanga omuruno morobiri origokoru n'abagaka bekenyoro ne richo yare gokora umubiri utara tuguto so taratinde kwa ase umurobiri origokolekana ase enyomba gose enka ya Nyagusira ase bull gose intebe eburinero eri ekoiro asinseme cyo cya Nyagusira ebintu mwanjito muliri ati ebyo bintu birigo kaba byekolekana nabwo chiko bisoma umanye ngatero buru ninki egoteba akinesa guri karagasini ni innocenti nganchiri soma sege songo munubege songo egoteba ngatere buru is performed at funerals of elders. It is the last rite before a body is buried. The ritual involves elders leading a procession around the homestead while driving a bull, symbolizing the final journey of the departed leader and the cleansing of the home. Traditional songs, chants, and drumming rents the air. The ceremony reflects respect, unity, and community's acknowledgement of the deceased. Locals say the Ruburu serve to ensure the spirit of the deceased rests in peace. The deceased eldest son wears his father's headgear and wields his spear, stepping into the patriarch role in a sacred rite of succession. It was more than a gesture, it was a moment of inheritance. Bagatebanga tirigo chokolekana chinsemo chiria chumurai murai musikere la Morodinga ase enyomba ya ekera uchikweni kwa morobiri bono tirigo chokolekana machito muligira bota kwemanyira mange igoro yo morobiri ko kwanga teroburo nabuga somera se gazeti ya Daily Nation page 10 nabaiko page 10 ne mongo kwanirere igoro ayo moske senator bwe county ya Siaya senator Oburu Oginga bitkoregore kerabete koba achore tukoba omura intenenera bwe kyamakiria kyobo mabwa ODM okwanirere igoro yo mugano yo asegati abara ikurase kyamekyo babolire obomo bwe kyamekyo mbakachinga kiri musikire la Morodinga arabeka kwenigwa na kwegwe siko ya iyo moyo bamenye gocha bikaranse banyare bagochora umurai kurase kyamekyo rachikora ekyamekyo niyemega yogosira kwa la Morodinga uyorengo umurai bekyamekyo kyobomo bwa ODM wego kwanere rigoro ya ise kositatu mwabora la Morodinga uyorenge the first vice president ya Kenya Jaramogi Oginga Odinga ne agwagotebanga kwetera siasa chiae na boigo kolento opposition siasa chia opposition unenchira yo moyo gochikorigeria bikorero bya serikali gose kobeke morokiro ya serikali na bono Raila Odinga nere obereka okora egasi yo unenchira yo mwanchito murigeria nigo basabire ingamba chikoenekia gochora barumura yirabe gakora ekyamekyo kya obomobwa ODM nonyare gukonyora mangana yo asobogare se page ya 10 gazeti ya Daily Nation
ande ndoche ga ji gavana na bara ya wambagenderete gotomate ya tribute ndoche ani goiguru Kirinyaga county naroro yonde irungu kangata paka ko inyora 2001 College University of Nairobi akasaliwe school fees lakini mondo makonyete kuirania school Raila Amolo Odinga igochi gavana nchigenderete kurwa ebirero byabo gavana sang nena bagotebanga twasiriri omuntu bwate support koru so base stronghold ya yere mbaka nonya noti Rift logoro iyo robo maene ke kwarantu aruche 2007 buna ba mwakirete chikura chio president liao chikobera prime minister gavana natembea na bawa tebanga egintu kiagera Raila otene na buna tenenirega ko fight the democracy ko soboene ni linga igarenge omuntu ore omolemu wasinigishu gavana Jonathan B nera na bawa twasiriri statement omuntu bwate vision omuntu bwate obolemu nande omuntu bwate enkoringia gochiase abakenya bonsi chigavana chindoche gentongera kama bawa tebagaiganga Raila garenge statement naende nonyane namangana aye handshake ngogera aringe no peace yachijalibaga abantu bakurwana
mwanchu murigereri nigo page ya 11 ibwate umugano bwa enkaya Raila chikoba gagotindekwa asbagateba nigo ekurunga kango kajara mugi aiga nao Raila chikoba tugitwa asenseme itugurunga upawda fam anando mwanchu murigereri asbagale goteba nigo bono asama tukamanga barai ababere bagwika ensemeyo kuchikurwa amaskani abo baligereria setatu mwabo Raila Odinga tugute tujara mugi Oginga Odinga umwaka bwirwe mu chimikianda 1994 na egintu kirite kwagacha boya siasa yensemeyo yegesakukia abaluo nabona igo mwanchu murigereri asbagateba nigo bono umubiro yochiko bago tugutwa sensemeyo aige gaseti nigo goteba nigo bono alistu agotebi babekire asbagachiko ku mubiro mwanchu murigereri asobwango iga umurai w'ikiama kia Wiper Patriotic Front Party Muske Kalonzo Musyoka oikire imense ya Kenya maega yogo tenenia esabali yaye arobirete kogenda asense ya Bongereza konyikira Bongereza chweya alibwate sabali ya matuko 10 lakini goikira bono igani go yatebekanire umurayo w'ikiama kia Wiper Patriotic Front Muske Kalonzo Musyoka iranire imense ya Kenya bunenchire ya moyo gochakurwa amaskania yo mwelio ochia aso Muske Raila Amolo Odinga yonya tukaba gusiri ugima bwaya kiragendete konyora uburuwalia ase ensemo eyo ya India mwancho murigereri ngakichinde chionse kurbono nabo turakorokie Muske Kalonzo Musyoka bunanya alikabaga goika asense ya Kenya na nana mono munana gatabiro mwancho murigereri murai w'ikiama kia Wiper Patriotic Front Muske Kalonzo Musyoka nigo abutoire sabali yaye yo kogenda ense ya England gose ense ya Bongereza na kwirana ime ense ya Kenya tigaturara umurayo yuwe kiame kyo kia YPF asobwango igana ndolengo omokonyi bumurwaneri bale kuligina rubura iwense mwaka 2013 na 2017 na onye 2022 na koletigwe gento ikuru ku interview mwanchu murigereri tigatororango okwirana kwa Kalonzo Musyoka gakara twagate ibono iga nigo tugona kubwatikire gento
Just arrived at Heathrow, London Heathrow. So I've literally made a turnaround. I'd only one event and then took off. I just want to take this opportunity to mourn the loss of more particularly Mama Aida, Winnie, Rosemary, and Junior.
Chumuligereri oino Muske Kalonzo Musyoka maiga yoko irena imense ya Kenya na nigarure engora ya gochia ase amate yo Muske Raila Odinga ana mono abana baye Rosemary Odinga, Winnie Odinga na boigo umurugia umurai nyagusira Muske Raila Amolo Odinga mwanchu murigereri Muske Kalonzo Musyoka obu nachirire sabayaye yoko genda asense ya ense ya Bongereza asa kwanyari obiri guchigotwale tara ya matuko 10 lakini nende nigairanire me yense ya Kenya unenchire eyemo yogo chakorokia amaskania yo mwelio gochia aso Muske Raila Amolo Odinga litukuligoro na ruche uyo kabere nere umukonyi oye ekera 2022 asili tangani kabisa Raila Odinga mate na leta to musubati abe buna deputy yae nonye ticket ire ndete chiti koleta bura iwense na roche umuske Martha Karua ka kwa na negeta seni kia NTV maseyemo asabe tagoteba nga muraitayo nonye bare kogenda bara bataigwane birengereri muraitayo otenete democracy gati y'abantu bali osabara ibali abere gakubwatira na barabwa sesa bali yayo kurigi bura iwense
ande maite politics ya Kenya ya chile back to the drawing board ingote lineke Raila no muntu yani olegotenena atebe nintete nyarebe na inde supporters baye bamwakire onu muntu obogoleti another kind of supporters bali okomukwana bobekorwa religion yokorwa naro kwali main relevant naro wakole ha ekwerende abantu nabange sana babire bagudandia Raila kwanyora babire kibabire ni boniga siasa ya Kenya yairanire ekona gete enjera konya tonye manyete tali yero guchi
yachire enka ko engao
yachire ngake ngao
okay
yachire ngake ngao
wanchumuri lito ndata kuligilia Search Gazette Diana the Standard Murokango na Raila because ni the nation igaiga Raila
gazeti ya The Daily Nation mwanjito muligeria na ndeti yanguira ni ase page ya 4 asebate ebichayo mo Raila Odinga gagu nawe go muswati gagu abaswati babere no bari babwati kibicha kikotenga babate 50 inawezekana igaiga ngukwanire rigoro ye obo mu wikiama kiria kya ODM asibagoteba bono wikira boniga tibamaiti ngaki egochiokorekana tibamaiti ngagochimutuga iga ngaki kiama kirike gotsuka mutwe nabego kiri bakari tigoseni kikere expected gechiokorekana ase kiama kirike kyo bwa ODM wanchimurigelia igaba kwanira igoro yo moske William Samoei Ruto asibagoteba buna gwikira boniga umuraibense kubwatikana no binchira babwete bakubwatirana no musikere la Odinga tibamanye tigo sene nchira ya muraibense ya Kenya arachigo chaka amagendera se sararente egati yemerobirira beke okorekana ase kiame kyogose okubwatirana kolino musikere la Odinga niko kurachiko gere kiama kirikya ODM kebeke gosiri kwa miense asibagoteba buna gwitira okubwatira no kuna mu muraibense ya Kenya arachache na appointments kuchia baraikora somo mu bwa ODM naboigo nenchira ya monga abagere guseru opposition buna bono tumaitingo muskerela Odinga nigarenga sense media opposition yokwenekia buna guchire kurigeria ebikore bya serikali na kwerekea bune serikali gwikiraniere amagani yawe naboigo gukora emeremerie opposition yokora yokoba ebiso bya serikali kwenene gwikira boni go mwanjito murigeria egazeti ya The Daily Nation igoteba ngatiramanya emeroberio kiama kiria kiego chikobekana nikikanyetikero igokego chia gusirigwa unenchira ya moyo gusiri opposition ya appointments chiba chikokorekana gose bachigotena bakongo na kwenekia buna boche bariko ba eliso na bigogo sokyo murai urabega kwambira ense ya Kenya mwanjito murigeria no nyora mangana ya page ya 4 onyari ko gwesomera asobwagale
asobwango igo mwancho murigeria tugandate kuliga Search Gazette ni gongo kumanyinga umurai bwense ngakichinde chons nigawe chikosoa asama gacho ye bunge nene mense ya Kenya nabo igo umwana Raila Odinga Raila Junior nigaikire asenseme ye bunge asenchireli nagotebi mwancho murigeria mubere bwo musikera Raila Amolo Odinga nigo ikiwa se bunge anamona asaba bunge n'abaseneta banyoleli bagali yokurwa amasikani yabo yo mwali gochia asumura yoyo okabeiro mwaziri okabero monene bwense ya Kenya nabo igo mwancho murigeria buna nagotebiri umurai bwense Dr. William Ruto nigakagere gochikoika insachinde chonsi gwikira bono iga asense moye bunge nene yense ya Kenya asekelia gegotebekana niga chikobaga gwikoro eliokora abajumba bukonyara kwa bakurwe esiko yabo yo mwali gochia asumura yoyo omuske Raila Amolo Odinga igogatia emirobili gendrete yendene totali komanyigwa lakini mwancho murigereria ayare bwango iga na bono iga nigo umurai bwekiama kia ODM muberoye ora sense moye bunge na namono umurai bwense Dr. William Ruto nigakageire ngakichinde chonsi kwikira na sense meyo gati ye amate anyarika bwego ikoro no omwana bumuske Raila Amolo Odinga omumuroye Raila Junior uyura sensemo ye bunge na nigobona bajumbe berubereti ko mwarigania murayibwense na nene mono asikiriga tebekana nigachiko bagakora asomo yegoyo abajumbe batagete kurwa esco yabo yo mweli asokoligererio mubere bwo Raila Amolo Odinga na bosi yayo mubiro inobe ko kurusigwa ase chinseme chichia magacho ye bunge na koiro goika asegeti kilikia Nyayo Stadium aseboni gemiro bili na regendrete abalendi batingirio bulendi na abarayi kurwa ase chinkongo abakagere goika asegeti ekyo gati abarayi bali baganiri goika osibakagere goika asegeti ekyo no moske Yoweri Kaguta Museveni murayibwense ya Uganda na boigo murayibwense ya Tanzania omoske Mama Suluhu nera na kagere goikoro na boigo umurayibwense ya Rwanda omoske Paul Kagame gati y'abarayi bali bakagere goikoro na boigo umusanyo ayebwa matuka mange bwense ya Zimbabwe murayibwense okorokunga Emerson Mnangagwa nera na kagere goikoro nera bwatili etali ko ngamula mamba mate siasi ni bwata yabo igo mwancho muligereria ase onaga tebiri nigo murayibwe kiama kia ODM muberoye orase amagacho ye bunge nene nabo igo mumuroye no ale okorunga Raila Junior nabo igo asikirikega kegeire bono keganyereire no murayibwense Dr. William Ruto wikira noro chwe murayibwense within 72 hours echiaire because bonero ukora nerobelio ne bakachorete committee nero ukora bintu bya kuburiwo ubo tukubwa yokora na intu abaliki nturarara nereta kali komisoki
lakini banalire chimitingira ngabale batabarutare gukora chi campaign
chinyike sana ande beroro murayibwense tulikora arumanye briefing ye kuri muina yachichakurwa yarukurwa yachichakurwa bunabono iga abantu bagendete kobeya security yegendete go chenchia ibintu gete bitakeire negasi abageni ngocha bale abo aminyo kachi kuwarigani umu president ate bigunyare bokira amate nande kakiko kwa rumuntu kabwata matanga onyata gukua netitote banganyare beganga yani urucho nyumurubiri uyo kureiga murayibwense natakero uyo mubere murayibwense natakero uyi chi president chigocha murayibwense natakeire nonyene speech yayaji gosoma na rasmura yimanya umanyete keroro murayi toligo chigo gosoka igali yokoja gukwana nga chiabunga tu
ayuna aya matanga wono ntubwate aya bakenya National Intelligence Service nero no ara abasigari no baro yogosire ngikitoka wono ibine kwerende bwatete across the board nainde enjera omugako yo abantu ba murereire kero muntu naibwire unique enjera gete mata kero Raila Amolo Odinga gwetiani iga Urupak nje na rochete political career yaye yari oyongo be kwalimi nabona aroche yani akaro ari kuligereri na ndo so kuligereri enga kiri no enkalonzo enjera nere bacha chitega bakabora mbachi gocha gente ke okora encourage gete timatinga ki toranye describe gekogera Diana oyombora gwetiani gosakolie kiapo ko bate people's president mochani ayo beke no ene ka best gie chief
agitira to bwejore ga kare miaka 53 chiga kichidira botoga seka Raila Odinga was Raila Odinga ande buna bagoteba ba eresire igorongwa totebe tieliete enigima iliya rusetigu no muri kyo mokuru muri kyo ya mokuru Nigeria oyo mo describe tinga no muntu liyani bwegikone to komo manyasare nande igaru etense ninjira yege kone bagotera okumurigere litukulia rero kwa rese bicha no araikaranse tengwariga ni arabara ibeke be team ya kugalo umanya kobora obora monchi murigere se ensemeli ya nabokurigeria se screen ya umonchi murigere se ensemeli ya kango kajaramugi oboina bwa omoske Raila Amolo Odinga nibo endete kolemwe na namono monchi murigere abuno Raila Amolo Odinga chikoba koenibwa na buturi koro chwe
na buturi koro lakini ende na igwa igali asa uchikoenibwa una mboroche bichaga bwa se screen yeto it will be a family affair nkaite
private
kabisa babo buru na bana bayiga ubu kana bawuji kogenda
na inka kichindo muntu ranyore libaga no muraibuense
na rora
no baragenda oro igobono abana inchi mbatebiringa mangana acha koereranka abwese bachi koenigwa bachi kunya konyora libaga maega bachi kororo rwa curious rwa bekiro musela umwanchu muligereri na SHB cha bunuligereti ase screen yago na uboina bogenda tekolemwa bwa umuskera ila molodinga ase chinse mujirichia kango kajara mugi igolende na injirero ne wonguru kunyango tikandara alibwati kango kajara mugi na nde umwanchu muligereri kubwatekana na okogani ko muskera ila molodinga nigatebete anyare kobaga kwenigwa angena ngina Mary Juma Ajuma lakini nende tichiti ko bage konyarekana igente gitanga nikirire tenkelinga batagete bamwe agaciruru wake tatu mwabona agaciruru wake ariko be kwa senginale mbare konyora liba gese baragaciruru wake ikinege nteke mo kiabete kirire tebagachinchia ase igento keliaga netie nga adatinde kwa ngesi nangina na Raila Amolo Odinga no murayoyomo unyorekera ringe detention bamwe mwabakira gusira tingi yaringe 1980 something then taigeti kogenda matangangina ikenta kuinyora bakabonega ari kuinyoro urira ote yabantu nga mamumu ababukwa ibaga kweguri bagachikumurera tairiribaga na nabatagete atinde kwangena ngina lakini nende kubwatekana ninchireli batete kwagachoro waki babunire gentaganiti achikobekwa ubugatagati bwa tatu mu abajara mu Gyogingo Odinga na mumuro ye Videl Odinga
mama tena mbona 72 hours icheta bakenya
twachesire nacho
talinga twachesire nacho igoronto abwate jokinga abakenya nabantu barawise kwenda se sanduku ya Raila Amolo Odinga bamotebye 72 hours na into tormenta
vamos a venga paka no nyene mate ji ese mutandanga tabari nge petition yegetibwe ke gabo sibike gambero okwamiriria kwe will
bagatebe will chaiga gazeti ya The Nation ngo kwanirere igoro ya oyo moko endase ikigambiro na goteba buna 72 hours ichonje saini lakini nde ikigambiro nkya ipetike goteba nga wikakebwati ogusaba kwaye gusogochika kwa Raila Amolo Odinga ngona mangana yara gazeti ya The Nation omanchito muligeria ase oyo mabete gakobeke kida se kambira tagitenga amen botomentu amatukobuna abakenya rukolende asa akakole kwa Mr. Michael Nyango Otieno tumetusema muromo aba innocent otagete amataga yabe push digo tumutwe abairi abwatiri chikoliri abagere yo kweneki abuna emirobiri lyonse kero monta kule ngonyarere kiko ikiraniko kulende mbabete bagukana na Justice Chacha Mwita nabetika go dismiss application ikabate babuna wikababwati richiko nabo igo gusaba kwayo muskira Raila Amolo Odinga
mwancho muligereria CPG 12 nige korokia ebitunwa nabo igo ne se ebitunu mwancho muligereria tigandara gotebia se mambi yabono muraibwense Dr. William Ruto nige ikire asamagacho ye bunge nene meyense ya Kenya bunenchire ya mochikora abajumbe ilikomwa esikoyo mweli muske Raila Amolo Odinga mwancho muligereria muraibwense Dr. William Ruto niga ikire asamagacho ye bunge yense ya Kenya bunenchire ya mo yokora abajumbe gochikomwa esikoyo mweli muske Raila Amolo Odinga mubere bu muske Raila Amolo Odinga nigore asensemo ye bunge enene yense ya Kenya aigo mucho Nairobi kuruga igachwe ya gochirigora gaiga igera around 700 meters
around 500 no gotambuka GPO nyayo waikire
igati yabarai baroro mwancho muligereri no monogeri bwe omonene bwe bunge nene umuske Moses Masika Wetangula nabo igo monogeri bwe bunge ye senate nere boigo Amason Jeva Kingi nabo igo mwanoye Raila Junior no ale asensemeyu na umurai bwense Dr. William Ruto sebwango iganiga ikire asamagacho bunge nene anene monogo chikora abajumbe elibanyara ko babakurwa esiko yabo yo mwali gochia asomuske Raila Amolo Odinga aspakuligereri muberoye na nemono abajumbe nigo bakiranira oro babegete chianga chimwa mubuna narora chokoro kinga nigensere asebirero tokogendera busimo mwanchu mulini mato mu director to nagenda tekobwati chibichecho nabagotorokia ngotobekera ali chibichecho nabo tokoenda to nagokwana chibichecho kuna korekana sembeo sendo chega bagoteba ebitunwa na ebitongo omusikira Raila Odinga anyaltaka bagweterekera ari kwagacha esabaria ya kisiasa asaba bateba Raila Odinga mwaka bwirwe ya muchimikia nda 52 niganyaltaka baga kubwatwa na kubekwa asikiri otebekana nigarenge gati yabali bagotebekana baraete ukuyuligwa kwe serikali ya omusikira Daniel Toroitich arap Moi mwaka bwirwe ya muchimikia nda 92 omusikira Raila Odinga akairana na anda akanyara kobaga kogenda ensemeli tatu mwabalenge sensemo ya kisiasa elia gatakanere kwa gacheli Italia na umwaka bwirwe ya muchimikia nda 94 akanyara koba gakogenda na kuamirania na kijana wa Malwa elikonyara koba gakoranga nkoirare uburai bw'ikiama kia Ford irimaega ya tatu mwabugosira mwaka bwirwe ya muchimikia nda 94 Raila Odinga akerusi kurwa se kiama kia Ford Kenya na boigo akanyara koba gakorosi kiama gikurugu National Development Party na Busia Buyaya kaligia kuchiko chorwa buya una umujumbe bw'ensemo ya Lang'ata na niganyarite koba gakwerusia 1994 nero umujumbe bweka ekera chenjetie birengera libiyaye Lera abande bakwamirira tindia kwanyora umuntu ochorirwe ODM mambye ndikwa monyora gonchokanana na ekiama kende lakini yerege rusetie Ford Kenya na korki bwerusirie akarisa inibuno mubunge akairana na anda ya chikoligie mandate ya fresh 1994
mate na banda bakesana
barakore
baratuare nini baratuare that courage umate gata getabe we party leader ya Ford Kenya lakini chikura chikabanga njama mocha kidogo ekero wa Malwa aire kwere ndeyo agataba no njetingo chi kobera nine na ndo mata kero muntu ko resign I don't know what courage ya bwate kara resign tina maite there is coming general elections akamanya ko milana bono neki amakirikia bwate esimbo ye tractor ali yabo ilieta liliache tukurusi ororo tinga
akarema kairo burayi kyabiki na nemo nakaira na kobo mujumbe bw'enseme ya Lang'ata asaba raibande
kamange
abaraibande mbago kora boigo abate abenyoniere koboko
nero
kora atarire iro sana tuyibwati ikebusi ateba gikire munwa wekire koboko kikire
kinoro cyaraga defy that na bamanyete nka
akagenda guliye
mogo chicha ni mate naki ngo bakora igo the silent yoko ligi obo party leader obo na ndaro rabuna agripli ODM for 20 years keltaligendo okoboka mambi ochake gokora party ebwate binte binge sana twara party yachi cha kabisa kwa aure party leader kwa ba deposit na abantu bali mureme kwa uri rugo kwa
bono muske Moses Masika Wetangula onye tali mo senator kisi nyonga mokonya Richard muhimu nyonga kwenye Ford Kenya ya chire kwenye Ford Kenya ya chire mwancho muligerelia sesa bali umwaka bwelwe mo chimikia nda 95 ebere nigagotebekana muske Raila Amolo Odinga kabeka litangani kabisa koligyo burayi bwense na ase chikulechio akanyora chiribu chimi sano nemo merongo kianda around 600,000 na boigo na umuske Mwaikibaki agakulia seli bagalia kabira sanyorete chikule milioni ya menu gutakianda na boigo umuske Daniel Toroitich arap Moi akabuga chikulechio ase chikule milioni 2.5 Ilina litangania soete siasa yoko ligibura wense na mwaka bwelwe ya muchimikia nda 93 akabaga gochoru koba omo secretary general bw'ikiama gyakanu na anda akaba umuwaziri bw'amangana ye chinguru cy'umuriro na umwaka bw'ikirubere na ibere akanyara koba gakoswa ase abwamo bw'abarayi bali banyalta koba bakubwatera na korosia coalition ya NAK na boigo mwaka bw'ikirubere na 5 akanyara koba gakwerusia kurwa ase akara ense kokora chi campaign chukuliye constitution yenye gose katibenya mwaka bw'ikirubere na 5 akabuli burayi bwense mwaka bw'ikirubere na 5 akaba waziri omonene kabere bwense ya Kenya maega yo muske Covid-19 na ruli nyagosira kora rubeli bwo murembe myense ya Kenya mwaka bw'ikirubere na 13 akaligyo burayi bwense koitira asobo mu bwa Coalition for Reforms and Democracy CORD lakini kale bado ni kiama kia ODM na boigo
ODM mbere ka formed twarure
2007
twarure kwanza yachagite kero achite na NT
lirie chika referendum
before the referendum igalenge kanu kerarenge kanu tachi koya gwa kwerende yani kokoranga nigo amanyete abanda meeting ye bakonda Kasarani ga umuntu guchikochorwa nuru Kenyatta talinje akamanya mapema agachicha ngate biography nere I think atalia nyacha there somebody oligete buna konyanya chaya mukoti nchu ombwatisi toiroborayo lakini ngate nabatigete nyacha mesa kamuganyete agatemboka
umugano uri yo gatebaiga baumiranite na nyacha se umubugani yo mo Nairobi ekera baumirana ne bakaigwana akamorora hichita ikemero ngebere uikire Uhuru Park na bataba Kibaki
tosha ogoswa ekwende ya government ya Kibaki akayo ministry for roads inyoranto bwanto twarete lirito atate awasa referendum ya chungwa
mwancho muligelia sechibicha ne family ya Raila Amolo Odinga astoroje Raila Junior twaralire mu spatio mu Rosemary Odinga no arabu na nemono baikire Winnie Odinga mwancho muligelia nasabire kwabira nigo bale asama gacho ye bunge enene bagendrete kuligelia umubere oise na nemono abajumbe nigo baroro amate ya omuske Raila Amolo Odinga nigo yaikire asama gacho ye bunge enene sibono kurbono igabagendrete na namurorire umumuro yege chaberete gabegete go bitatu mwabakabekire ngakieli yechingaki ya siasa ya Jaramogi Oginga Odinga na erekera chagete rero nababuguriti ubusubuni bulisa kabugoiri na nene mono twaro chegoleki amagi ODM yekorwa egento yekoro kwa uburayigo chia Soburu Odinga nyaruka ya yetu ayero Winnie Odinga no arabu na nigo twaro mujumbe twaro mu waziri boborendi bwime umuske Kipchumba Murkomenere unoligeretia sechibicho mwancho muligereli abuna sensemo ya magacho ye bunge twarorire murayibwense Dr. William Ruto no arabu nigakora egekosi ekyo na niga atenenire bosio bwa ase sanduke bugureti umubere unyagosira Raila Amolo Odinga umubere uyu nigobekira SMS igoro mwancho muligereli umubere ya nigobekira SMS igoro buna liria barayibense bakobekero oirwe no yachire chitaika chinge mubere oye nigo wareria SMS igoro buno ligereti gabu mwancho muligereli oyu no mubere bwo moske Raila Amolo Odinga ni gabegete scarf ya yabekire scarf ya ODM ego biyaye na nigo bono nkigenete na masabo bago sabalia na abajumbe nigo baregalia bagendrete komo esko ya yo mwelio na nigo bakuminyokani nebiro chinsa nemeronge 5 nebere na ibere chiganirie kurwa aigete sense ya Kenya ngagerete gwikira boni gatwara butoira karibu 43 ekito tigariti ne chinke na ndi totigariti a half of it mwancho muligereri murayibwese no arabu na ndi nabakora wenkeirwe na inkeire na mayanda maneno mwancho muligereri buno ligereti asechibichechio no mubere bwo nyagosira omoske Raila Amolo Odinga oyure ngo muwaziri omonene obukabere bwense ya Kenya bono nigo wareirie okwareri gwoka sensemo ye bunge ne signature yabarayi bali bense I think nonye yarengese chinga kichinge umurayi bwense okwarirekeria anyare within his powers
bunge ne bwate tradition gose chingenjo chiricho chyo kohona oyo beire ka gusire especially bali balenge members of parliament lakini mubere tolikoletwa kwerende nini parliament yentora anyole ni bichaye bikirororo arafu ni gitabu ya condolence then the speaker urwo soma barwa moment of silent ba kolirego lakini akaroro cha awiki wororo it's like the former head of state the same way Kibaki twaroche aleta tu the same way twaroche former head of state President Daniel Toroitich Arap Moi nere aletetu igo eje turatebenga kero kende nesiko geta nene sana geko kera no na bantu bali bakoegwa state pario like ndoro ja bantu bali baire state pario uno yonde Mama Lucy Kibaki ndoro che Fipasio ndoro che nini Kiptum naende bantu bali ngaite bantu baire state pario bara around ikomi lakini jembanya goika kiwango nga umubiro oletwe parliament so nigintu kilitora tebe nesiko ere nene sana Raila Amolo Odinga abere gakoyego
mwanchu muligiriri ekine kibichaye masemo kurwa samagacho bunge na bono igabuna nagateye mwanchu muligiriri mubere bwo mu Nyagosira Raila Amolo Odinga uyu olenge umwaziri omanene okabere bwense ya Kenya nigo bwayari ya samagacho ye bunge ya Kenya na buna chwe yagotebiri niga irwesiko ekolengani nabarayi bali bense babelire bali babere Nyagosira ntwaroche umubere bwo mu Nyagosira Daniel Toroitich Arap Moi kerasirete okwaliliwa asamagacho ye bunge enyenche kamineyu nabo igo tokarara umubere bwo mu Nyagosira Mwai Kibaki noro kwaliliwa ase bunge senchire kamineyu ikenege nto kiatakire ko kolekana igoro because bonekara to kuligereligo umubere uyu nabo takire kole tu asenyenche kamineyu bego kwaliliwa asenyenche iyo egara bana inchi banyoreri bagalio kuligerera kinyo kobeya kwa banta bange nemero beligo sinya lakini nende banyoreri semambi yabono amate abajumbe banyare ko bakonyora libaga na kuligerelia umubere uyu Nyagosira Raila Amolo Odinga uyu waliri asebono iga asamagacho ebunge murayibwense Dr. William Ruto niga araire abajumba bukonyora libaga kuligerelia umubere uyu na egati ya amate ya Raila Amolo Odinga nigo bare asegeti ekyo mwanchu muligereli na nenamone sengo watebi nigo bono iga umwanchu muligereli umubere o Raila Amolo Odinga ole asamagacho ebunge na bono iga buna nagatebiri umwanchu muligereli niga abana baye banyare ko bakonyora libaga nande kuligereli sesenga kiyo mwelio mumuroye Raila Junior niga bona begete egobie elia yari kubuguligwa asenchireli ke sakukia bagere kora bakubika boigo na nigo bona abuguliti ubusubuni munenchire ya motatu mwabaka bugwiri na kurwesiko ya yo mwelio mu nyaruko mwabono arabu Wino Odinga na era niga onchukana niri ubusubuni buli na Raila ale wonchukana nabwa tenchira ariko genda sevirero obugulia obusubuni obu nenchire ya moyo kurwesiko
wa kabero
bomwamu mumuroye na bono igo murayibwense nigagendete kulika segetabu kilia kyokurwa magomba senseme ye bunge mwanchu muligerelia na anene mono nigo umwana oye Wino Odinga anyare ko baga gikoro na arolire muswati umwabo Ruth Odinga nere unyare ko baga gikaga rosba ko bagendete kurwa magomba bo yo mwelio gochia ase umuske Raila Amolo Odinga mwanchu muligerelia chibiche mase ya mukurwa asamagacho ye bunge enene imense ya Kenya na mono muna nagotebiri murayibwense nigagendete kulika egetabu kilia kyokurwa magombo gochia ase omurayi oyu obwikia magiodia Raila Amolo Odinga muswati recho oyoro muswati mutangani mense ya Kenya no aranga bunande na ligereri nigo bagenderete komwakira okwaeli mwanchu muligereri abande nigo baingiru na maliga anene mono buna oligereti abo nonye nigo omubiro yobekira seseme ye bunge na nigo lendire asubikiranu negekosi kyabana jeshi mwanchu muligereri omurayi omokonyi bwense murai omokonyi bwense Professor Kithure Kindiki na era niganyoreri bagana kuligereria umubere bwo Nyagosira Raila Amolo Odinga nabo igo asanyare ko banerga kurwa maskania ya uchiase umuske
innocent parliament oronjali gocha kubuguli bantaba because uisa korora gaiga bande barabangira kinyo mochoko norororo emegande eli abantu timanyeti njale gocha kubugulia etwale gocha gutwara no ene stampede mwino ga abantu batachane libache njeti go chikasarani ndoche elia yarengete right decision kanga bone bintu byakolekanete muina nibyo gukumi ligereria yo mochoko no lega bulu aselitu ko lia rero naende bunuro chegente kabona litwateba eyenesco enene sana ye state pario
wanchu muligereri umuske Raila Amolo Odinga mubero nigo oraira se enseme ye bunge nindoche Diana niga ingeire lakini Diana kwa nangu
Mwenjito mwingine na radia gendete kwene kwa sinsemo chiria chibunge turo chabara imbaga nderete go swa sinsemo chiria Braibense ya Kenya Muske William Samuel Rutone no aliga guno mo swate mutangani use murugyo erecho rutoni ndo chinaga sene kuliki gitabu kiri yokoene na amagombo no inibcha yayo muskerela morodinga na bigonoro chegati abara banyarite bagendete kwikira na sinsemo chiria yokoene libunanko mo abale esco moraiwe muskerela morodinga nondoche o muske o Silvana Sosoro yoro mubunge bwe chinsemo chiri cha South Migrango na bigondoche olekina no arestinseme chonere nkomo waramugombo na boigesko nedia agendete kwene kumanjito murigeria baraimbaga saine baswasinsemo chiria na batwa gotebyanga bakurugari ngo bakwenda sinsemo chiria cyanya ya stadium asabasaki baito bali bagochikone kiabonango nyarabali bagutumanya ali agendete kwene kiwa ali agendete gokorekana sinsemo chiria nabego twarorire egati yabananchi nabo gabarai chikwaya banyare bagukira sinsemo chiria cyanya ya stadium banyare bagutumanya ayamasemo ali akanyara ka gokorekana litsukurigoro Nwanchito Mulgeria chini chibicha chigokorokia AMACMO ali agendete kwene kiwa ase chinsemecho chebonge.
Mwanchu Mulgeria na twendete gotebya oyino muraibwense ogendete kulika ujumbe yaye osama gombaye ase semo elia yebunge na boino nindoche muwaziri bwikegancha kiense ya Kenya Muske John Badi nero nya tukaba so asense ya Kenya litukuligoro nero nyore libaga lyokurwa esko yaye narorire umugaka Johnston Muthama nero nya tukaba ikaga buo ni Johnston Muthama ni galingo mo senator bwensemo ya Machakos singa ke mangigenete nere unyare kuba konyora libaga ni ndoche abarai ao banyariko bagwikira nabuna nagotebya mu waziri uliochiete sesa baliyo chikoleto mubero ya kurwa asense ya India mu waziri wa magana ekerero Muske Obunjabu ubwesemo ya Kiambu kabiri mu gabana bwe county ya Kiambu Muske Kabogo nere na mororira bumoncho muligereri ekine kibiche maseye mokurwa asense meyo ya bunge na twarorira na onye n'abarendi bali abanene ase kikosi keli kia abana jeshi na abasikali niko bachire barure igento gikuru kuonga the final salute bagendete ko muakira salute na namono narorire umuraibwense gakomoboyania umwana bo Raila Amolo Odinga Winnie Odinga asagendete kuba obole munana namono kuba engora yaye na namono bakubwaterana n'umuswati mutangani bwense umuske Rachel Ruto naboigo nigondo chebono bagendete kunako kwana nyabo no mwanchu muri n'abatabiri kurwa inkakicinde chonse bone gumubiro iniwe chikoba kurusi gwabo nakonyara ko bagokoiro goika asigetikia nyayo ase umurubeli bugo chikora umurubeli yo chikoba gokorekana inse yo uboraibwe kanisa yangilikana naboigo kubwaterana na amo chaplain kurwa sigikosi kia abanyanyimbo bali ba jeshi naboigo mwanchu muri gelibuna nagotebi papa wa Roma ngwarara na Kesara nigo ntagete toligeli chwe yasini ni mogeni itonali SSM ya kabere yesu ngakia kumuinyora Raila Amolo Odinga emirubiriye ya beiroro na nene mono abarai bali babeire asichinsemo ao narorire umurendi oyo kabeire mu waziri nere Raila Amolo Odinga nigabwatira ko bakari ukwana ni numuraibwense na nene mono chinguru cha mwereire umuske Dr. William Ruto mukwaniri munkwano uyu murendire Raila Samatuka mange mungwana ageta oinkeiru na maliga nigagendrete kobaya ni walia na senator bwe county ya Narok Oledama Olekina na namono nigo oyonera oba buna eshado yaye morengalyo ye baba bagutara nere chisabali chinde chionsi gakoenda AU gakogenda ndonsi nigo ayenkeire mono maitega tebekana ekere soja yaralire tibwene tigwingirwa kini chinga kichinkongu sana oyenkeirwe nigatigarete I think natakira che kuligeri bumuntu komo bekamo nabe aida namenyete no mugaka lakini ko tebarenga chinga kichinde none bintu mbiro mato murendi abatebigwa otatebyo mungino no nyene kera mwite ne nyombo mata era agotebye kene ngo mato mungina rero na nyumani yari ngega na igana ngeirwe twarorire Bensuda omo wimere bigori nere na ndete koleralia sagendete kolera na boigo na Elisha Uthiambo omubunge bwensemelia ya kuruchinse mu cyabagara nabo igabande bakonyora libaga bakuno muberoye narole abajumbe abo mwanchu muligeli nabokora abajumbe bayendete gwengerwa kiro muntu nigakurwa amaskania yesenchera yaye unamanyete na chwe buna nagatebiri iki ni kinga kicingo sana nonye nintu abatokora liga tigatotebe kene kero kuligeli chibichechyo na Raila buna tuwa mumanyete naboko bagugwinkerwa kinga kicindira kinende mwanchu muligeli nigotogendete gogochorere bicha yabiri bigendete gokorekana twegene ntwe Soko TV nganto gendete gokoretera kindi gyonse kindi ngiyo tuchiko batogotigalia na namono tutete koleta maliogi y'abarayi baitu abantu baitu bagusina barubanyi bagukwana na yana namono togotebya sense milio mutandao naboko gendera gutuma chiujumbe chiago ntonyole kinga kitokomo esonyal kabagukwana na namono gento kelitwa tebire asenchira yabene gumuna na intugikirania esikogo chia somoskera ila molodinga naboko nyara kabagutuma eclip kiago chisekonde 30 sokobeke simi yago landscape utotomero urujumbe yago nabo tokonyora liba gatonyareka batugochichiesa ndatatichiesa somurobelio yo itotogendrete bonaiga nonye na samara lyeito nabo tokonyareka batugo bekasi mirobeli nanda na mono monchu muligeli twaralire omubunge women rep gosomura iwa bangina kurwa se county ya Nyamira moske Jerusha mumanyi neronyore libaga yokurwa esiko yaye nabondo chega abuo abanke bayengeire babesta basaris boigo naralio ikiralio muligeli noroche fara mali muno arabu mwanchu muligerelia nabo kuligerelia mujumbe na arabu ntaite kumanya noro lyoyo bwangire guskotike ikajuang nero chire kurusi gwabo gainkeire tienda moro nigache kumurusi abo no gwengerwa konene sana mwanchu muligerelia bono nigo bayinekiri banabo abakarani bebunge na barubanyo libaga na kurwa magombabo nabokoro mwanchu muligerelia na benkeirwe nechinga kichinkongu sana nechinga kichinkongu naende muna lirikale twarana nechinga seti naira n'umuntu yani ore gotobeka asegete baka gwakuminga ki naende nabekali news yeli bao kwana ni na ayo kabiro muraibwense Uhuru Kenyatta nje narugwete street mwino ga Kenyatta Avenue chiduke chichikon chitv ngocha korora breaking news mwancho muligerelia tigandara mona jachwe na arolire uyu barwanerete nere kirugo koligia Martha Karua moske naboigo omoske Fred Matiangi nere onyoleli bagago ikabwo moske Muturi banyare kwa bago ikabwo mwancho muligerelie omugaba nabwe county ya county ya Bungoma na mororira abo moske Fred Matiangi nero yo naboigo uyu bagaterire nera matera umubungu amugakolia mu ambassador litalia ngoli nyorande babeli bagotera nere sana nera sogotera
Jafet
babunge Jafet mungwano lyo dali muskari kombo muisa kitui na Raila Odinga mbabwate history yo gotera ase podium chia siasa nero nyole libagali yo ikabwo mwancho muligerelie nigo ababunge bayengeire amaliga asenchira yabeno mwancho muligerelie chine chibicha maseyamo asatogendrete kuna kuligerelie mwancho muligerelie mubere bwa oyo kabiro mu waziri omonene bw'ense ya Kenya omoske Raila Odinga nigo bono ore asama gacho ebunge nene na nene murobeli bwo kuligerelie mubere oya nigo koragwa no murai bw'ense Dr. William Ruto tata gwatebyo mwancho muligerelie abange nigo bayingiru nonye newsroom narolire chinyumba ao narolire abaliki bagwingiru kurugoro Raila Odinga tabwate muntu lyagata ko interview omwancho muligerelie asenchira wekerano tigatura igwaliogo lya akigenda tekurwa se chinsemecho Nabuno mwanchi muligiri nago tebiri nigo mubere bw'umuske Raila Amolo Odinga orasa magacho y'ebunge enene imense ya Kenya barai ao bakorawa n'umurai wense Dr. William Ruto nigo banyoreri baga nabakonyara koba bakorwa esiko yabo yo mwelio umuske Raila Amolo Odinga mubere wa nigo bekirase ebunge enene buna nago tebiri mwanchi muligiri na sechi biche buna kwarorire nigo umubero yo onyare koba gugwasiori buna kubekwa semesa iguru ebuna elia baraya bakoro babere bakobekero bali babere bagosira na anana mono mwancho muligeli abakenya nigo bagendete kurera umuske Raila Amolo Odinga nabuna nago tebeti mwancho muligeli studio ito kuruchingaki tuliko nyara bono tokoros chiposta ge kwara tukurangeli yoyo chicha boniga niga tuli na Richard Onsongo twarenga ali tukoliria amabaya ari kuna gotebekana so mtandao nyegenete nigo twarenge nere urenko mugeni itubwo mwelio ekera tware gukora interview twari ukwanere goro ya match tukanyara kwa batokonyora magana ya tekire no ninjira twatiganite ase studio igo yarenge yo butantanu sana kururiria ngakyogenderete Mr. Richard kwanya ngo muligereri tangani no kwarenga kera magana yakoba
tianda bakwani ema mbia rero muna nimaite namuzo kuona ni muna mbia muri ngaja magana tari bia mono lakini rende ense navere aboto kuanja bune bintu bikora hapa asa Marieta Nkuruku Richard Nsongo na inche pia no mwanasiasa na inde naravira si siasa ama kama amange sana na inde se familia itu una Nsongo on behalf of a family, entire family tuarure ngora ya itu tuasure pole sana ase familia ya Raila Odinga supporters bae na Wakenya bonsi.
Mr. Richard elitua tiganete tukaruaiga twakwaneta amachira kindera watebire goro mwana siasa kwana basoe sesa iga ya Raila Amolo Odinga ye kiama gyo ODM
inche ni tutwachagete ODM nonye before ODM ntwabete na Raila ria chagete o president mapema 1997 kwenye nalina kurure kurusi skuru narenge college agachaka Raila agachaka tebanate to president ni mtutu achakete nere that time arenge echameria tingatinga NLP think
National Development Party
nero to achakete nere by then ODM kwenye tera achaka so ritwa swete chi streets to achaka ko sukuma Moi kwenye twarosire na Moi that time we were very young that time na ritwa swete siasa ono that was my first experience in politics na Raila
mwanya oritari baga mukabane era so bwa mwancho muligereri nigo tole na Richard Nsonga ase studio asana na mono togendete gukwanira igoro yobugima bwa omuske Raila Amolo Odinga na ne mono buna twagotebire mwancho muligereri umubere bw'omuske Raila Amolo Odinga nigore asama gacho bunge nene ya Kenya na ne mono umurai bwense Dr. William Ruto nigaraire ense aso kumunyora na kumurera omuske Raila Amolo Odinga stwarora mu muroye Raila Junior anyare ko gakubugulia ebikuru tobono bise bono nero ibekire twara kabuguri tibusubuni tatu mwabakabuguiri abegetego 23 mwabige chabeire kurete bicha Oginga Odinga na Raila Odinga because Oginga Odinga nere na bamanyekaneta sokobeke ego bitwarora na bono iga mwanchu muligere libuna twagotebya umubere bw'omuske Raila Amolo Odinga nigoraire ase amagacho ebunge yense ya Kenya na anane monige ntonarigereri anya Bakenya banjira no murubiri uyo onanga no murubiro bayiro kiritali essence mu yebunge
mate Raila no muntu bwate mashabika mange na inde most of the time nere kokonyora ewili ayunachite kulika 72 hours igona manyete uno mubironya kubera abere mono for long abantu baye na bara supporters baye ase amangana yo kumon abara igubo be mono na inde bakore even more damage akateba ige nteketiga bunango siraiga iko rubwango so that abantu bairane batimoke batigane na mangana because inde abagusimbaro igente baote babuna uriyo gusira igento ngobugulire amangana so ere mwenye nachitakara it is good amangana na ere bwango so that abantu batware peace na inde abantu bebe binte amangana in terms of amangana barrio so that soroche abagere namanyeta abantu bae nendo maita bagere buna bakolira mono so I didn't want them to go through that nonyere riri arenge alive at amatanga naro na attendeti mabirwa tutore nere nende nkara tanche timono amangana ali yako korekana asa matanga na takitoko tebya bagere at some point akavzebi mwakora matanga very too expensive so I think that is one reason atakete engaki aeke guika abantu mbanya ko mono so that they can spend a lot na ko ira chinga kichintambe konya gukora mwana matanga
by the way na watebire igoro ye wili yaya twarorire bande no mungwano ya mona chitu siwike gambero what next because obere gakora abagere ase igesa kukia abagere nani ntwa Bakenya turaire twensi lakini asige korokiabo bono gakebuna nonyo tigali bintu bikebiri bigokorekana nonyo uri kubuguri obusubuni obekego biyo chorere nchereri jowi akorangirie spirit elie ruororo amakwerie ruese enkeli yakire lakini orokiri nga umuyega bwoko ni omuntu ese chinse chinechi nkemono aruetrende lakini baraibande kurwa seme imbaji kubwati gete gose matera ira gotebekana garingi hybrid igare kogenda ubuguria megeri kurwa oreta kurwa uyaburukani.
No asiraila buna egente kia kolire it is a symbol yo koro kibuna ya ikire ngaki area bantu moment ko change birengere in terms of lirio montasirite. You don't have to koira ngaki entambe so that abantu bakorera for long stress gotware family nainde maite ina modern world bonus to ikiri ebintu bya change abantu mbaro babwate chishuguli chigasi amangana na mange abantu babwate so egotaka omuntu egenteke once kiabere abantu bakora bwango so that mbanya gutwara amachungwa libwate in them for long, otherwise nabeta kerego nainde you can continue mourning naboko gendera baadaye konya kumusabira konya komon lakini rende kumutimo kite umuntu atakire utimo kama mapema so that abantu at least emio ya chance mabwangu
balinde babati culture yabo yoko kole mirubiri yabo na rase gazeti yako tebanga aba gakantebetiga elders ba chensa mochi yabo Raila Amolo Odinga gusebondo go bagotebanga ninchire yemo boyigo ngati barabu ati culture yabo na montaga niri koini wekera sirire
no kare nonye baringo tebo umuntu monene riri asirire yabonete ko irachinga kichintambake
ikolende njabwati
ya mbobwati ti culture you but rendo maite with time abarai aba buna ero manya narenga se council of area bagere kinegento a introduce Kenya like nainde ero monyene na manyete status yae buna kakogendra kobo abantu nabararete amangana mange to a point eraike barange nonyo kumutindika because ya mangana mange so that irenga kentambe kubwa nonye area culture so ya tevete it was a willing gear so that atiga abantu at peace mapema abantu ba emyo eranensi otherwise nonyo buna kworoche kurigoro igari kasarani no twarenge naroche enchireri abantu barenge go feel yarenge enchiragete ere emyo yarenge enchiragete ere nsemono so it is good emangana yare mapema so that at least abantu echinkorochi chiorobaki
Monji tomulgeria bweta seni yen soko TV tugende tunomoro birete soko bwakire mambi yabono nabego inega ye chibicha tugende tokolentre ye mase mari agende tokone kiwase getikiri Kenya Stadium tabote bingali tukuria lero no emero biri gokorero unne omurai omuskira ila Amolo na kwa irusuka segetikyo troche egatie ya eva security malegali gose abanyanyimbo bagende tugutinyo buri ndia chinsemochia neini kwaya egende tegotera chinsemochia cha Nyayo Stadium monchito mulgeria tonya tokolentre biche emasemo nabigo tonya tugukumanyanga na ali agende tekwene kiwa tokorokiria agende tekwene kiwa chinsemochia bonge kwa rabna egatie abarai bagende tegukirana chinsemochia mbe bakoragwa no muraibense ya Kenya Muski William Samoei Ruto mokonyo ekidure kindiki naikirana nabigatie bayikarana bakwene kiabuna kumulira bale nabiko komo esko Raila Amolo Odinga chinsemochia chiriana tokolentre biche emasemo tokoro kingana liali agendete kwene kiwa ase chiga kiune chiga tugendete okwana no mugeni to ase studio tunyare to komanya nabega nyare ka gotwerera igoro yo Raila Amolo Odinga maybe omugenda bago tukaibu bwikira boniga ikiamakiri kya ODM emba mochorete mumro mwabo muraibense ya Kenya yoro mo senator we county ya Siaya oburu nere bono muraintenera bwikiamakiria abantu bangia somtandao nabiga asinkwana nigo bagotebanga nigere nchireyemo yokorokinga obunyumba mbwale ngorro
ano asa mangane chama ega pero maitegente kiachite abruptly so ega pero yaro kanire so enchireri bachito como chora bwango burwa atenendre gali mbabo ate any otherwise because ase speculation kwenye chachakiri ngana ki chamego cha kugenda but rende ego bamupegete gali ogotendera gwokaiga lakini with time gete party ne party structures chirichi abo bagocha kuikaranza baure na kibagocha gokora the delegates council baikaranze bamanya gobono gochoro murai bono oyo gocha korai chama yu gochimutu
Monchi muligereri unatwaga tabiri muske Raila Amolo Odinga muberoya nigore asensemo ya magacha bunge na bono iga nigo tole ase studio no mugeni ito nigo chire chinsa ibere ne chitake 52 na ibere 5 na 5 na ibere mwancho muligereri chire chinsa ibere ne 52 ibere na 5 na ibere ekera togendete gukwanera ubugima bwa Raila Amolo Odinga uyu muberoye ora asensemo ye bunge nigo bagendete kuminyokani ne chingaki ili banyala kwa bagwikirania bunaganitie na mono buna abikirwa bwa asensemo ye bunge mwancho muligereri asensemo ye bunge litukulia rero tugusukasini ndakini talito kurwa sekirenga rero chitaliki 12 umutinyi 10 umwaka etete nalio umuske Rigathi Gachagua anyarta kaba kakurusi gwa CBC wetera so muswada orengeti kumurusia CBC kilibare oteba nembu yae yarenge embe na mono tali kubatani ba Kenya mwanchu muligereri asenchire ya mubono tukurwa senseme ye bunge nigo tukumanyinga nene muberoye nigo chakira ko Raila Odinga nigole asenseme yo na asaba jumbe bono banyara ko basoka asabanyole ko babasoka kurwa se chiseme cyo na chibicha mase moto na batebu na baliki baito nigo bono irumbe yabarayi bali bakonda se egetie kikyanya ya stadium baikira abange bale se chinsemo jya Bunyala Road ne bale kubwaterana agaro ichi gosoka gochia Nyayo Stadium na nemono yachi kufuruliza yanda bosio Mombasa Road igo umwanchu muligereri aigo muchio Nairobi nigo bono bejete aiga no rere nkore kare gwakira anene mone mirobeli agendete kogendereriwa na umuskera Raila Amolo Odinga nigalera kwaiwesko yo mwelio yense ekonyara kwa bagekurawa negekosi ky'abanajeshi oirwe all honors chiria umurai bwesa kwaewa ekengie mineti Mr. Richard gochiase abantu bande nsachinde bali babera sense ya Kenya murai ultimately yananire kiregento
ase Raila inche navere ase Raila for navere ase siasa for a very long time. Raila obere nero kutora ase siasa nonya babunge bari almost 90% bari parliament woniga at some point mbabete na Raila ase siasa so that's roje akare kwa Wested Funeral esengenche na inde number 2 neli una na bwete chikura lakini aka step down akachangora agatebya abantu inu nabonko gendra so at some point igare considered one president a president yote cheti kwa garanse kirogo na India at the same time nachitaka ba the prime minister ya Kenya which is the second prime minister from Kenyatta so that status yoka ekomo veka se kiwango hikyo hapo nitekubekwa se level ya state funeral otherwise ero manyene buna Raila no muntu sikire ke Kenya ngima Africa nonye around the world abantu bamu manyete na inde otosukumire sana buna ba Kenya ase chi reform chiri twarolire amangana ya constitution una retete gocha all these freedoms tokare ku enjoy asa maskania that's why nonye kiro muntu aigwete buya datakare ku such recognition
ntagete sensemelia kabere mu producer itonye kabwateli yogiri echibiche chichire masayemo tukubwatira na Azimio TV kurwa senseme ye bunge nindoche abarayi babangina amamini abarayi abangina bali bakurunga Women's League senseme ye bunge berobe iri kolende nindoche abajumbe banda umusacho yo Malia nigo berobereti nkagirete nigo batagete kwana barengali asomo berobekire ase amaskani ari kurwerwa timati go sento bwateli yoginki bago kwa nabwo umuligereri yorenkana baragani komanyanga ninki kegendere tabo mwancho muligereti gatora igwanki kegendere tabo bunuligereti abuna bajumba bangina becha berete babegeta mauga nigo bale ase mudio kolera mwancho muligereri asensemeyo ya magache bunge ya Kenya bagotera amatera yoko muinyora umuraibwe kyamagia ODM na namono mwancho muligereri buna nagatebiri muske Raila Amolo Odinga mubero ni gore ngase chinsemo chia amagacha bunge lakini akero koligereri chia bere chinsa isato niko batebete gwikira chinsa ibere abarayi niko bwenete ba abana inchi baikaransire chinsa isato mubero ikiroro lakini okoranga bado program yeye igo bari maegake tere igwikirana bagendete kuminyoka nero bakuri kurwase amagacha bunge abarayi bande basokire turucha abarayi abwa bangina muna bare gotera senseme y'umwancho muligereri nane mono asimambia abana togotebinga umubere w'umuske Raila Amolo Odinga nigo ikiwa asamagacha bunge asonyale ko ba gukoligereri guna bajumbe anamo n'umurubiri yura wa n'umurayi wense Dr. William Ruto akubwaterana n'abanogeri be bunge umuske Moses Masika Wetangula naboigo umuske umuske bwe bunge Senate umuske Amason Jeva Kingi iwo mwanchu muligereri bura agatebiri nsoko TV nigo togendete kubwatia kiregento buna kegendete bera abwatikana ku twara umuchando de bose tosuka kurwa TV yawe ensoko TV nabuna nagatebiri nigo togendete kubwatia ye maseyemo umuske Richard bono Raila ochire kerachire twarariro mutachano bw'abantu what next ngona ando urachikoba kagutuko ratenenere abana inchi ngakiende umate bare goteba ngonya baburure direction nere kirangurigirira rero asabara ibare sense ya Kenya muraite yura komandi abanta bangi buna Raila Odinga na bera toke ninde na mamacho yedi ntamanye biyara kini muraite iyo authoritatively togatebura nyare komandi abantu Raila okomandiri abantu kale moyo nando komandiri abantu
ko gweteno igoro innocent una bare goteba kero bare nginjira guchikasarandi bagotebanga umuntu kwikora tukwanire tuigwere no yule magwe casket
as a leadership kiro murai na bote chinga kiche kirenga kini boto murai we ogo stand out ocha kokonya abantu didiri aga ni de no nyokuru ase bibili na toroche etime nere ko umurai ochoru ocha kokonya abantu didiri ebintu bya kongire so ase Raila ere ngakia enere yaringe twasukumene nere koru 82 gocha paka bono yaikere ase atutigire otherwise egento kerimanyete as abarayi mbaro bagocha gosoka twarorire abarayi bande ingawaje muraitari tari mate ebintu biri Raila akore ko chimaega tari biro bibigocha kuba ninde ko chimutu so go chimutua amanganali agocha gosoka buna bono twarorire what has happened ebintu abantu mbarona inde bale bataite kotema kuirani ebintu biri Raila arwanirete bigacha into play bataite kuirani kutuirani gochimaega abara imbaro bagocha gosoka bamanye gotuirana inde gochimutu so ase bono iga Raila utoikiri makasa toikiri we are hoping that abara ibane gocha gosoka bale na inde to bamanye go stand to the occasion batokonye gochimutua so that baronere chiaki chia wananchi na abantu bande so nebintu binde biri bigocha gocha
Richard ndoche bono igasemo mwanchu muligereri ne chibicha tukupatira na Azimio TV okoleterwa chirigereti korwa maregoro gocha nsegeti gya nyayo ngakie kororekana asemambi abono abantu baikiranira oro mirubili yagendrete na nomo na batabiri mwanchu muligereri ikine chibicho gendete kuligereri ya mase screen yago korwa asegeti kya nyayo maseyamo mirubili nigendrete nyayo korwa samagache bunge nigere igikakirabe chitai kaisano ne moiga asoko genda bwangonyo kwanda negali talia tambe mono mwanchu muligereri kiregento ninga kendrete asomochiyo Nairobi ise kuligereri korwabo korwanga ngabo teliale korwa igase amagacho ebunge somobero yolenge na nemono bono twarorire umuske Dr. Fred Matiang'i oikire asamagacho ebunge na konyara kwa bagakorwa maskani ayo mwaligo chia somoske Raila Amolo Odinga mate chinga kiechi naliyo kubuli gwa enyarebe ngayole twarorire umuske Martha Karua twaro JB Moturi Kalonzo Musyoka ikirense imense ya Kenya twegenete ngonyora libaga agendoro Muisa Kitui bagatelire na Raila bari gotera matera mangi mate Raila na Muisa Kitui njemba manyete n'abateli ase siasa bali kwa kaireli bagabanyara kwa baga gotera na boko bayigo ngaibono iga umuske Rigathi Gachagua inateba kwikira rero gachingira umwako yo kimati ko sa chingira sainyura
abayi mu gusaba impeached.
It's such a coincidence. Tinkomanya the reason why. But rende asamave once avere nende keneke tokonya kubeka around umuntu riri asirire umuntu sirire it happens nende ekigusikiri bawo tabuna ati getondo nkyanya kugenda kitabu ati mangana. That one it is something that is there. But in the bonega maybe again to kerini maiteke go chiko happen korubono a procession ero go chaka korubunge all the way to Nyayo. I neribu na timaiteke na kifansa papa go chako kokeira nonye go rubuna twaringe kasarani ali abantu baringe ko suggestions yaringe kutoka to be serikali yange kupanga in a way banyore nonye a glass babeke Raila because abantu bange mbari kuamini una Raila osiride wanengonyore njira gete bamubeke ase glass buna konya gutari gupara iga gose buna gocha kugenda gucinonye bondo abantu para bamorore ne oli Raila ochire
kuigate Nyayo amini kasarani ba
ntoche timba kasarani nona renge nonye commotion iyo nspi buna yarenge we were there na inderende unfortunately okongusana koli na inde some even to be connected gari there was a lot of sometimes even to navy abantu baro bako take opportunity mna hivi so there was a lot of steps gari within that area. That's why roche even to be commotion chiri cyarenge abantu bako biru kisimi n'ibintu to binde.
Okay,
yeah.
Wanchu muligiriri ni gotaganda te kubwatia ya masemo murubiri bwo komoenia anemono bwo guchingira ubugima bwa Raila Amolo Odinga litukolia rero ni gakorewe misa eyo koragwa ne kanisa yigi Anglikana na umuyogo yuni go koragwa no murayibwense Dr. William Ruto na niga kwaigwe siko eli abarayiba kwaigwa bali abanene babwata Marieta una kwaigwa umuske chwe yolengana ertiga muruko umuske litukolia rero niga ingerwa na ndo nyara kwabaga ku on set gateba nabarayiba bakibanyolere libagelyo murayi umutangani bwense ya Kenya muske Mwai Kibaki Daniel Toroitich Arap Moi umongi na Bwoyo Kabeire umurayi bwense Lucy Kibaki na abandi of course turakwa n'umuswati na Nairo kurwo asiyo ngairete garinge umujumbo mutangani gocoro umuswati igo negati abarayi bari banyo nabono Raila Odinga erabono irubaka honors kiri kitigarite yanekero ko muri gyo kora n'umurayi bwense because okwari ligukolia tradition yelia yoko beko mubere utali kwa bese sanduki bano kubekwa abantu bayuligirira bonsi ne barayi bense bakorerwa ikebono ne kyorokera likelia umurayi wense ule bona asuburayi arule sokorokya maskani yaye abene guchiase umurayi Raila Amolo Odinga nonya siasa chinga kichinde baba basani bahatigana lakini omoire siko erenene
Raila ere ne tababu nati nachete ko run for president ye 2022 but rende as a former prime minister ondeta yonyore kirowe kyu une prime minister nero a prime minister akaviri gose na inde at some point okora ko nonye igare buna asif torateve a vice president a former or something ere that is nere there was no escaping atibuna mpaka egwe state funeral nonye bono somebody like Naro na inda bande buna former vice president aino noare moyo nere noare na intu ngawaje miaka nere aminyokere mudi ya wori nere anything happens nere those are the people who deserve such status ye level ya state funeral so nende maybe onde karo tinko manya batende for Raila he was a man of a different status.
Okay.
Tari buna onde bwensi na inde bintu biri akolide ase Kenya. That's rocha banda bange many people mbara amini buna tayo. It will come to terms abantongo chaka kwanja kuchakira maybe didi bakore kurusia na abantu bako chaka bono ko manya buna kweli Raila tayo. Nonye by yesterday bantu mbara amini nonye ni maite ase bondo abantu bakare sia ya gali paka barore moberiga That was what was happening yesterday. Abantu bataitokorora kweli Raila nere Rairega usitote uchi story.
Naroche ase igikorokia bagere moncho murigereria se chibiche cyogendete kurigereria tukubwaterana na Azimio TV negati yabagende bagendete gosoa asigetie kikia Nyayo Stadium ase mambia bono elio kuchikoba bakorwa esco yabo yo moelio gochia ase omurai wikiama kia ODM muskera Raila Amolo Odinga nigabekere scarf yikiama kia ODM ase bigotibya yabunenchire yamo yoko munyorabuna omurai wikiama kia ODM nande unone chinga kichinde tu arochekera cheta samatanga yo mugaka William Olenti mama na arogotebanga nonyene sanduki ya nigo yabwenete kubekirwe bendera ya ODM nere nigabekeirwe scarf ya ODM na rochekera Otieno Kajwang nera betega gusiri ugima bwae nabo yarenke igo chikwaya chigendete kona ko tielia mariogi garia abali banyare ko bagwikira na gari go bagendete kona konyora amatera yu asenjire wikiranu abakenya nigo bagendete go soro na arorire abantu beli bakurukunga aba diplomati aba balozi nigo bona baro banyoriri bagagoika ase chinsemo chigitie kikia Nyayo Stadium asibagendete kona ko nyora libaga ikaransa umurubiri yo nigo bwenete go chaka chinsa ibere lakinende turochenga nigo bagendete na gosoa abarai abananchi nigo bale asigetie kyo anemono korora sabali yo mwelio yo muske Raila Amolo Odinga nindo chegalia babugoletie mabango abandi babugoletie malikali kirenga rest in peace Raila Amolo Odinga abananchi nigo basoirabu na umunchi muri buno ligeretia se screen yago chikwaya nigo chigendrete kona ku hotera abwa okumia kororo na isiko ya magacho ye bungo mwancho muligereri bunoro chasi chibiche chiye ya mesayemo nigegali li kubugolia omubere bwo muske Raila Amolo Odinga etate ko yorusiku rwase chinseme chichie ebunge ya Kenya na nemono buna narolire mwancho muligereria nigondo chabaraya buni ndoche bonsi babegete chisuti chimwamu ye korokinga bono nebirero bire na amarorire oyo kabero mugaba na bwe county ya Mombasa Ali Hassan Joho na boigo oyo kabe oyo rumuliki bwe kiama kia UDA Secretary General boigo Omar nere niga akabero mo senator bwe nsemo ya Mombasa boigo nindocho mwancho muligeria ase chibichana bokorora chikwaye icho muna chigendete komieli na buna nagotebia umuyego yo nigo korawa na ekanisa yigi Anglikana gikubwaterana no mu champions bwege koski abana jeshi na buna tuatebiro mwancho muligereri umuske Raila Amolo Odinga nigairwe esco ya yo mwelio kwa nigwa buna umurai oyomo olia okurukwe state officer na nemono umurubelio yo beire gukorawa no murai bwense Dr. William Ruto ntwaro cheigoro murai bwense Uhuru Kenyatta gagwengerwa na mariga kera chete kuumira na mama Aida Odinga bosani bwa Raila Odinga
njede kendo ndateba marigaro abantu bunegoro it was a very emotional moment nonye I remember lito to about the interview last time nonye injiri wate betebna ti breaking news omuga koraji we had to be strong amarigata asoka because omuga ka Raila ntwara bere nere even in 2022 na I was hoping nere gocha konge ticket ya ODM asina ngochi ko voli California gari because we were with him all along through BBI unatoa chete BBI chionsi Kenya ngima I was there and I was with him because twaranga korega asina oyo kuruku Morris oyo communication oyo kwa na igabwa su numuroche he used to be my classmate we are very close ono to aidete round but rende egento kerikia chite cover interesting ito chite BBI Mombasa that is when I take orabuna there is something wrong no mugaka because inchiranera chita ka behave or he almost collapsed nkara mpaka tukakuwa na watu watepa mugaka ero miaka ya bere mingi
ilindi tutayanda wacholi bana
lilia BBI building bridge initiative na twaringe na Mombasa even we had a discussion in my tent gali na babo jo no baringi bakateba what we are going to do igotogocha ko mwali baga kwane so that ntomo beka for long just in case of anything enyore ora kwanire so toka mwali baga akaiburi baga before agakwana so that akatimoka na inde ebinte vikabwati so kwenye gabu miaka kwenye achakira koroki na inde ero mwenyene muno mugaka Raila bunariga as we are hoping and the last time inche on at a personal level rito quality gante una etiquette ngokora bare zoning and mbari gocha kurwe ticket ya ODM Ochi California wote.
Omwanchu muligerelia nigo tole no mugeni ga Richard ubwato boroli babere na Muskera Raila Amolo Odinga anana mono no mubere wo Muskera Raila Amolo Odinga bono okurusi kwa kurwa asa magacho ye bunge asitwara baraibe kanisa nigo balenge bosio na bono iga mwanchu muligereli ekinige kosi kyabana jeshi kebuguliti mubero uyu olendire asogwikera nuna mono igotagete chikobe kwa segalia sokoligerelia masio ya abantu bonsi bayikiranira senseme yo mwanchu muligereli nigo bakorarekana muntabwate ubusyo bokorokia ubururu ubonene sana mwanchu muligereli nigo bagendete ko mwachi salute chiesikogo chia aso Muskera Raila Amolo Odinga mubero yo kurusi wa SSMU ye bunge yense ya Kenya na abuna ekiorokerelia kemo kia maskani ase bunge yu abete se miaka 20 noyomo na nemono akanyara koba gakoba prime minister chinga kichinde nigale kogendo chikoerera emirubeli ya serikali ase ebunge yu mwanchu muligereli na nigo bono ndoche mubero yutete kobekwa se egali elia ya bene erosirie kubugulie emebere ya abarayi bali babuga Tesco imense ya Kenya na nigo murubeli yokorawa nige kosi kyabana jeshi commander in chief umuske William Samuel Ruto niga ena ni reskenene na anene mono koraege kosi ikikyabana jeshi ko ena neske yubu na bono balendete mubero yuaso bwange nigo bono bayobekira segali egererende onyare koba gokubuguligwa na senchira yo wikera no onyare koba gokogenda guchia ase sabali yegetikia Nyayo Stadium mwanchu muligereli ine sabali ya chakiwe bono guchia ase getikia Nyayo Stadium asomubere wo Muskera Raila Amolo Odinga onyare koba gokobekwa ase egali elia ya bene kubuguli mubero yo na konyara koba gekonyera buno ligereti ase chibicha chini chibicha mase mokorwa ase magacho bunge nigere mbarabare na intrugoraiga na ando mwanchu muligereli nagotebi nigo tokubwatera na Azimio TV chibiche biche maseyemo elitonyara ko bato kumanyikira kegendrete kurwa ase chinsemo ao na buna nagotebiri ekinege kosi igalendire mubero yindi golendire mwanchu muligereli asenchira yubikirane kosi kyabana jeshi na anena bono nigo bono abarayibe kanisa banyariko babagosoka no balenga batangani na chibendera nigo chibugoirie gali yeyu nigo yabekira umubero yu na ngakichinde cyonse kurbono iga konyara koba kire bakorwa bwa senseme yu yamagacha iye bunge na nemono kurworo na kogenda busio kogenda guikase getiki ya Nyayo korkyo bulendi nigo botingiri endege nigere igoro ya amagacho ye bunge eli kuligere linga kirege ntoko kolekana kere na asenchire wikira no mwanchu muligere buno ligere tiase echibichecho eyune ndege ere igoro ya amagacho ye bunge yense ya Kenya egendete kuligereli ngakirege ntugikirana kere na namono buno nagotebiri mwanchu muligereli nigo bono mubiro yu otakire kurusi kwa senseme yu na buno nagoteyu lendiri botingiri twamorolire umuske Jefferson Amason Kingi no ale sabara ibali baso krisko ya magacho ye bunge nabo igo abu astuligereli ti mwanchu muligereli omona chebino omonena aseke gambero kiense ya Kenya umuske Martha Koome no ale abu na abono abana jeshi nigo bacharukirwe chia esegali igoro liokoro king abone sabali yukurusi mubiro yu kurwa asa magacha ye bunge kuyaira guika asigeti ya Nyayo Stadium achakire mwanchu muligereli buna nabatebiri nigo abakenya bagendete na barabu kuika asigeti ekyo natwarara abarai abo balozi nigo bararo mubire obo Muskera Raila Amolo Odinga nigo bono kurusi kwa kurwa asa magacha ye bunge na nigo bono bisirie ebandera yense ya Kenya ebendera yense ya Kenya buna enchire yamo yokorokia esco yabarai bali babugate elieta nesco gochia asense ya Kenya murobeli nesoko bwakiri mwanchu muligereli nabuna nagatebe kira engaki nigotoka bumirana nabarai na ndibuna nagatebe tibono ndolichiko bato gosoki chiposta nigo tukonyara kabato kumira twakorangira no nabajumbe baitongo banyora tole bande bagocha bagoikagali kurwase semeli ya Nyayo abande ntubaleta se studio yeito tonyara kaba tokwana barabwa bamuinyore na nana mono Muskera Raila Amolo Odinga murubelio nigo gendrete aserera gokorerwe misa iyo koragwa ne kanisa yegi Anglikana nabo igo umurayibwense no ale na narorire umukonyi b'umurayibwense Professor Kithure Kindiki negati yabarayibali bale iskogalia bagendete gukwanira nabu nabo no mubiro yotete gosoka kurwa asense meyu is more of a security briefing yani nuko na kumanya ni kwa abarendi buna bagukwanira na kirigita kirego korekana gekoera abakenya na barabu nigo bale asichinsemo abagendete kubwatia ngwaroche kero mubere Raila Amolo Odinga uri kuruense ya India endege kubwatiwa ikini ntu kiale koro kinone serikali nga no ntu gechikobagi kubwatiwa abakenya ba privately bakubwatia abakenya bene kere ndege ya ruetai kwiruke kogenda India buguretie umuske Musalia Mudavadi n'abarayibande kuri wa serikali bali 30 bachole tubachikuyu mubirulia igo ndege yabwateti gusana
as a generation ya technology igo konyora people are more informed nonye even litwarenge ga studio lidia mangana go chabuna ati umugako utotigire most of the time konyora nonye a president yachi to ko announce baadaye awando konyo banyore information so as area ya information iko soka bwango sana so most of the time konyora nonye bono mna ibintu mbiro bigenda abantu bamanyire nonye even without sometimes abantu bari special intelligence bari bakonyora information bwango
okay
so that is how as to in this generation abe bintu biko gende igo
okay
yeah
Innocent narura nonye ne kofi nigo se sanduku yo muskerela Morolinga buna tebete ebendere borono buna basie kire buna yabaye bikirego ge koenda segetikiri Kenya Stadium narura nero njabwate kwerende yo map esili ino yarengi goroga wekera yari
esili nebe kiroro korokia arms of government serikali ya Kenya nere ne arm of government ya lengi kivyake because Raila Odinga asokoro sikweli chikoliense ya Kenya no alinga sabara ibali bale kubwaterana asenjire bikino mwanchu muligere litata turanyora elio kurwa segetie kikya Nyayo Stadium ningagire tengo kora linkorabu entongera bwigo kwanwa nyigene tengo mu producer itongo tubekerale elio tunyara kwa tukomanyanga ninki kikendete koraligwa naboranyora abantu ngorangirwa bale bachikonyora lunch maete chinga kichi tukomanyereria neno tukolera chinga gichinda sinini mwancho muligere nabo tukoranyo bakonyora na match nabo batete kunywa tigango turaigwa nkige ukwaneka
Muigai Kenyatta, the fourth President of the Republic of Kenya, amefika. Tumkaribishe kwa shangwe na mbwembwe. Karibu sana, Your Excellency Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta, fourth President of the Republic of Kenya.
Jeshi ya Baba, tumkaribishe Rais mstaafu Uhuru Kenyatta ndani ya Nyayo Stadium. Spika wa Senate Amason Kingi pia amejiunga na sisi. Karibu sana spika wetu. Spika wetu wa National Assembly Papa wa Roma pia amejiunga na sisi katika uwanja huu wa leo kumsherekea baba. Karibu sana bwana spika. Jeshi ya Baba, Jeshi ya Baba, Jeshi ya Baba, Joey, 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 Jeshi ya Baba, peperusha dunia ijue Jeshi ya Baba imeamka kusindikisha baba. DJ, kama uko na ile goma yetu ambao tulicheza mwanzoni, special dedication kwa Jeshi ya Baba tupe.
Basi pia tumkaribishe Deputy President Professor Abraham Kithure Kindiki ambaye pia amefika uwanjani huu. Tumkaribishe tafadhali His Excellency the Vice President Professor Abraham Kithure Kindiki. Karibu sana naibu wa rais. Pia tunampokea sasa Honorable Chief Justice Martha Koome pia amefika. Tumkaribishe kwa makofi. Karibu sana Lady Justice Martha Koome, Chief Justice.
DJ nipe Otiet Alingaling. Jeshi ya Baba, naomba kama wewe ni Jeshi ya Baba basi simama mahali uliko. Kama wewe ni Jeshi ya Baba simama mahali uliko. Kama wewe ni Jeshi ya Baba simama mahali uliko, tuimbe pamoja. Tuimbe pamoja Jeshi ya Baba, tukijitayarisha kuanza shughuli ya leo. Kila mtu Jeshi ya Baba, peperusha kila mtu nione. Peperusha bendera ya Kenya. Tunasherehekea shujaa.
Tunampokea sasa Mama Aida Odinga. Excellency Mama Aida Odinga pia amefika. Tumkaribishe kwa shangwe na mbwembwe.
Jeshi ya Baba, Mama Aida ameingia ndani ya Nyayo Stadium. Tumkaribishe Mama Aida vile inafaa Jeshi ya Baba. Wapi mdomo bagi? Kila mtu Jeshi ya baba. Sigalagala. 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 Tunaimba kwa pamoja. Ongeza sauti. Na ukiwa umeketi unasimama, tunamwimbia Mungu wa majeshi aishie milele. Kama hauna bendera unaweza kupeperusha mkono. Inua mikono yako umwinulie Bwana. Otio. Kama unamjua huyu Yesu nipe vigelegele. Niombe kutambua kwa njia ya kipekee kuwasili kwa aliyekuwa rais wa Jamhuri ya Muungano wa Tanzania, ndugu Jakaya Mrisho Kikwete. Karibu sana. Asante kwa kujumuika nasi. Pamne Yesu, pamne Yesu, pamne Yesu, pamne Yesu, pamne Yesu. Basi sasa tunampokea Rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, Daktari William Samoei Ruto, EGH. Tunaona kufika kwake Rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, Daktari William Samoei Ruto. Jeshi ya baba. Peperusha hewani nione. Peperusha hewani nione tunapomkaribisha rais wetu. Peperusha hewani nione tunapomkaribisha rais wetu Dr. William Samoei Ruto. Karibu sana Your Excellency. Wako pamoja na mama wa taifa, Mama Rachel Ruto. Makofi yake tafadhali. His Excellency the President together with the First Lady arriving now. Karibuni sana. Nipeperushie bendera yako tumuimbie Bwana jamani. Katika nyakati hizi tunamtegemea, hatutegemei nguvu zetu. Sigalagala. 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 Vile vile kwa njia ya kipekee tambue uwepo wake Bi Dr. Aida Odinga, mjane wa baba, pamoja na familia, Winnie Odinga, Raila Odinga Jr. na Rosemary Odinga. Niombe kwa njia ya kipekee Tupigie makofi familia hii ya baba ikiongozwa na Bi Dr. Aida Odinga, Rosemary Odinga, Raila Odinga Jr. na Winnie Odinga pamoja na Dr. Oburu Oginga, vile vile familia yote ya Jaramogi kwa jumla. Tuwapigieni makofi mazuri jamii hii, na tuwashukuruni sana kwa kutulelea baba kwa miaka hii 80.
Haya DJ, tuendelee na mziki kidogo tukingojea kuwasili kwake mwenda zake the Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga.
Jeshi ya baba, jeshi ya baba, jeshi ya baba. Joey, 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 piga kelele ya mwisho ya kusindikisha Raila Amolo Odinga ndani ya Nyayo Stadium.
Haya basi DJ, kata kidogo. DJ studio.
Asante sana DJ.
St. Stephen Choir wajitayarishe ili waweze kupromosha kidogo burudani tukiendelea kungoja. St. Stephen's Choir, uwanja ni wenu.
Asante sana choir. Thank you all Saints Cathedral na hali kadhalika St. Stephen's Jogoo Road Choir. Kwa heshima tafadhali nafahamishwa tuwapishe wenzetu tuweze kupisha wanajeshi nafasi hiyo ili waweze kuendelea na gwaride tafadhali. Kwa heshima naomba sote tusimame kwa wimbo wa taifa na wimbo wa Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki. Asanteni, kwa heshima tunaweza keti tafadhali. Mheshimiwa Rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya na Amiri Jeshi Mkuu wa majeshi yote ya ulinzi, ningependa niweze kupeana itifaki ama ratiba itakayoweza kufuata kwa kimtasari
wakati tutaweza kupokea mwili wa mwenda zake aliyekuwa waziri mkuu wa taifa la Kenya, Mheshimiwa Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga, sote kwa heshima tutaombwa kuweza kusimama, ambapo mwili huu Mheshimiwa Rais utaweza kuzungushwa uwanja huu wa Nyayo, na kwa wale ambao wamevalia sare rasmi za kiserikali kuweza kupeana heshima yao, na wananchi pia kuweza kusimama kupeana heshima kwa mwenda zake. Baada ya hapo, Mheshimiwa Rais, zitafuata tafrija za kijeshi, ambapo Mheshimiwa Rais tutaweza tena kusimama kwa wimbo wa taifa, kisha baada ya hapo nitaweza kumpisha mwenzangu Bwana Mike Gitonga ataweza kuendelea na ratiba itakayofuata, kisha tutaweza kurejea tena na gwaride la kijeshi ili kuweza kuondoa mwili wa mwenda zake hapa uwanjani. Kuzidi kuwakumbusha tu wananchi wazalendo tuweze kumuomboleza kiongozi wetu kwa njia inayostahiki, na hali kadhalika tukiwaomba kwa heshima kuweza kutulia, ndiposa tusiweze kumtatiza parade commander atakapokuwa anatoa amri zake. Tutarudi kwenu St. Stephen's Choir na hali kadhalika All Saints Cathedral Choir tuweze kuendelea na kipindi cha burudani. Upande wa pili tafadhali St. Stephen's Jogorod Choir, iwapo mko tayari, na All Saints Cathedral Anglican Church Choir tuendelee tafadhali. Asante sana St. Stephen's Choir. Wakati wowote tokea sasa tutakuwa tunapokea mwili wa mwenda zake kuweza kujiunga nasi rasmi mahali hapa, Mheshimiwa Raila Amolo Odinga. Kwa heshima naomba sote tusimame kuweza kupokea mwili wa mwenda zake Mheshimiwa Raila Amolo Odinga, aliyekuwa waziri mkuu, katika uwanja huu wa mataifa wa Nyayo. Mwili huu utaweza kuzunguka ili wananchi waweze kupeana heshima yao, na hali kadhalika walio kwenye sare rasmi za serikali kuweza kupiga saluti. Bendi ya majeshi ya ulinzi mtupe him tunapozunguka na mwili huu tafadhali. Bendi tunaomba mtupe him mwili huu unapozungushwa tafadhali. Iwapo unatupata kwa njia ya mbashara, ukipenda live, tunaupokea mwili wa mwenda zake hapa uwanjani Nyayo, uwanja wa kimataifa ama ukipenda uwanja wa kitaifa wa Nyayo, ambapo hivi sasa tunapokea rasmi mwili wa mwenda zake. Hakika wema nazo fadhili zitanifuata siku zote za maisha yangu. Nitakaa nyumbani mwa Bwana. Iwapo unajiunga nasi kwa njia ya mbashara, hivi sasa tumeweza kupokea mwili wa aliyekuwa waziri mkuu wa taifa la Kenya, Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga, ukiweza hivi sasa kuonyeshwa kwenye umma ukiwa umevikwa bendera ya taifa letu la Kenya, ikiwa ni heshima ya hadi ya juu ambayo ameweza kupewa na taifa lake kwa majukumu aliyoweza kutekeleza akiwa hapa duniani. Na ni vyema Mwenyezi Mungu ameona tangulie mbele za haki. Tunazidi kushukuru Maulana kwa miaka 80 aliyoweza kutupa tukaweza kuishi na kiongozi wetu Raila Amolo Odinga, na hali kadhalika tukishukuru yale yote aliyoweza kuchangia kwa miundo misingi ya taifa letu la Kenya. Wananchi wakiweza kupeperusha bendera hivi sasa, wakiweza kumpa buriani kwa heri Mheshimiwa Raila Amolo Odinga, hii leo ikiwa ni misa ibada, na inshallah siku ya Jumapili tutaweza kumpumzisha. Haya yakiwa ni mazishi ama ibada ya kitaifa, ndiposa utaona viongozi wote wa serikali wakiongozwa na Mheshimiwa Rais na Amiri Jeshi Mkuu Mheshimiwa Daktari William Samoei Ruto akiongoza taifa kumuomboleza aliyekuwa waziri mkuu Mheshimiwa Raila Odinga, na viongozi wa taifa letu la Kenya wakiwa wameandamana naye Mheshimiwa Rais kuweza kufariji wa Kenya, kufariji familia ya Mheshimiwa Raila Odinga, miongoni mwa waombolezaji waliofika siku hii ya leo. Asante sana bendi za majeshi ya ulinzi, tuwe standby kwa wimbo wa taifa. Bendi za majeshi ya ulinzi, tuwe standby kwa wimbo wa taifa. Basi tunavyoshuhudia sote upande ule wa pili, Mheshimiwa Rais na viongozi wa tabaka mbalimbali Paul Bearers wakiweza kujitayarisha kuweza kuondoa mwili wa mwenda zake kwenye gari hili maalum ambalo hutumika kubeba watu mashuhuri. Gari hili liliweza kutumika kubeba mwili wa mwenda zake Rais wa pili wa taifa la Kenya Daniel Toroitich arap Moi. Tukaweza kuona ukiweza pia kubeba mwili wa Rais Mwai Kibaki na hali kadhalika aliyekuwa mkuu wa majeshi ya ulinzi Generali Francis Omondi Ogola, na hii leo tunashuhudia gari hili likiweza kubeba mwili wa aliyekuwa waziri mkuu wa taifa la Kenya Mheshimiwa Raila Amolo Odinga, likiwa ni gari maalum ambalo linapatikana katika idara ya jeshi kwa sherehe kama hizi. Maafisa watakaobeba mwili wa mwenda zake hivi sasa wakiweza kujitayarisha ili wakabebe mwili huu hadi mahali tutakapoweza kupokea wimbo wa taifa, kisha tutaweza kuketi na nitaweza kumpisha mwenzangu aweze kuendelea na itifaki na ratiba itakayofuata ya misa ibada ya mwenda zake. Tunazidi kushukuru wananchi walioweza kufika kuweza kushiriki nasi misa ibada ya mwenda zake, na hali kadhalika tuwashukuru kwa utulivu wenu, na hali kadhalika kuweza kuhakikisha kwamba tumeweza kupokea mwili wa mwenda zake ugani Nyayo, uwanja wa kitaifa wa Nyayo, tayari kwa ibada ambayo itaongozwa na kanisa la Kianglikana hapa nchini. Haya ikiwa ni ibada ya kitaifa ya mwenda zake aliyekuwa waziri mkuu Mheshimiwa Raila Odinga, mwili wake hivi sasa ukiweza kutayarishwa na Paul Bearers ili tuweze kupokea mahali hapa rasmi. Tutakapopokea mwili huu, gwaride litaweza kuendelea, kisha tupate wimbo wa taifa, na baada ya hapo tutaweza kuwajuza ratiba itakayofuata. Kitazama jeneza la mwenda zake limeweza kufunikwa na bendera ya taifa letu la Kenya, ikiwa ni uzalendo wa hali ya juu na heshima za hadi ya juu aliyopewa mwenda zake. Wakiweza kujitayarisha hivi sasa ili wakaweze kuleta mwili huu, tunaomba wapiga picha wetu tafadhali muweze kuwapisha kwa heshima. With all due respect, kindly tunaomba wapiga picha tuweze kuruhusu gwaride hilo kuweza kuendelea tafadhali. Viongozi wetu wa kidini kutoka idara ya jeshi wakiwa mahali pale, kiongozi wa kanisa la Kianglikana, dini ya Kiislamu na hali kadhalika kanisa la Kikatoliki wakiwa tayari kuweza kutuletea mwili huu mahali hapa. Wataweza kuleta mwili huu kwa gwaride mwendo wa kinyonga ama ukipenda slow march, ili tuweze kupokea mwili huu rasmi kwenye jukwaa maalum. Kwa mwendo wa kinyonga kwa umaridadi kabisa, wakiwa wanauleta mwili wa mwenda zake mahali hapa, tukishukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwa maisha ya mwenda zake, Mungu wa majeshi mwenye kuneemesha neema zote, neema kubwa na neema ndogo ndogo. Nitaomba wananchi tubaki tukiwa tumesimama, kwa sababu wakati wowote tutaweza kupokea wimbo wa taifa kwa heshima ya kiongozi wetu Mheshimiwa Raila Odinga. Heshima, naomba tubaki tukiwa tumesimama kwa wimbo wa taifa. muhimu hivi sasa, ukiweza kupitisha mwili wa mwenda zake katikati ya gwaride hili liloandaliwa na jeshi la nchi kavu. Kisha baada ya hapo tutaweza kuendelea na ratiba ya siku ya leo. Heshima hizi za kitaifa akipewa kiongozi wetu siku hii ya leo. Asanteni kwa heshima, tunaweza kuketi tafadhali. Asante sana wananchi wazalendo mlioweza kufika kuomboleza nasi na hali kadhalika kujiunga nasi kwa ibada ya mwenda zake Mheshimiwa Raila Amolo Odinga. Mheshimiwa Rais, kwa ruhusa yako hivi sasa nipishe mwenzangu Bwana Mike Gitonga aweze kuendelea na ratiba itakayofuata. Welcome, sir.
Asante mwenzangu Bwana Misango. Your Excellency Dr. William Samoei Ruto, President and Commander-in-Chief of the Kenya Defence Forces. Your Excellency Rachel Ruto, First Lady of the Republic of Kenya. Your Excellency Aida Odinga and family. Your Excellency Taye Selassie, President of the Federal Democratic Republic of Ethiopia. Your Excellency Dr. Kithure Kindiki, Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya. Your Excellency Dr. Philip Isdor Mpango, Vice President of the United Republic of Tanzania. Your Excellency Rebecca Nyandeng, Vice President of the Republic of South Sudan and Chairperson of the Youth and Gender Cluster. Your Excellency Dr. Jakaya Mrisho Kikwete. Your Excellency Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta, Fourth President of the Republic of Kenya. Your Excellency Ambassadors, Foreign Ministers representing various countries, governors present, led by the Governor Nairobi County, Honorable Johnson Sakaja, Principal Secretaries and Cabinet Secretaries present, the ODM leadership, members of Parliament led by the House Speakers and leadership of the Houses, the Honorable Chief Justice, the clergy, all mourners present in this stadium and watching from various parts of the world. Your Excellency, with your permission, we will grant an opportunity for heads of states and deputy presidents to pay their last respect to the Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga. At this point, allow me to invite His Excellency Taye Selassie to pay his last respects by the coffin where lies the remains of His Excellency, the Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga.
Baba, jeshi ya baba, baba, sini wa baba, baba, jeshi ya baba. Fini wa baba, baba. Fini wa baba, baba. Jeshi ya baba, baba. Fini wa baba, baba. Jeshi ya baba, baba, baba. Fini wa baba, baba, baba. Jeshi ya baba, baba, baba. Fini wa baba.
Let me also now invite His Excellency Dr. Philip Isdor Mpango, Vice President of the United Republic of Tanzania. Followed by Her Excellency Rebecca Nyandeng Ngarang, then followed by His Excellency Dr. Jakaya Mrisho Kikwete. After last respects have been paid, we shall then hand over to the church to lead us in the sermon. But first of all, let's allow the distinguished guests who have proceeded to first of all view. I'll now invite the Professor David Cordia, Bishop of the Anglican Diocese of Bondo, to now lead us in the service and the homily for this particular session. Professor David Cordia, Bishop, karibu tafadhali. Also to recognize His Excellency Hassan Sheikh Mohamud, President of the Federal Republic of Somalia. Also to recognize Interior Minister of Rwanda, representing His Excellency Kagame, President of the Republic of Rwanda. So currently we have His Excellency Hassan Sheikh Mohamud, President of the Federal Republic of Somalia, paying his last respects. Then I will invite Professor David Cordia, Bishop of the Anglican Diocese of Bondo, to take over the service. Professor David Kodia, kindly you may take over the service and lead us in the sermon.
On behalf of the Anglican Church of Kenya and the Anglican Diocese of Bondo and the entire Christian fraternity and all of us here present, I want to say thank you for all those who have come and ask for silence as we begin this service. So by the divine calling to our episcopacy, I wish to declare this service, state funeral service, for the Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga, officially opened in the name of God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. And I would like to ask Bishop Jonathan Kabiru of Nairobi to come and open the word.
Basi na tusimame kwa maombi. The Lord be with you. In the name of God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Mwenyezi Mungu, twaja mbele zako asubuhi ya leo katika ibada hii ambayo ni ibada ya huzuni sana, katika hali ya kusherehekea maisha ya mtumishi wako, kiongozi wetu, the Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga, ambaye Mwenyezi Mungu ulimpeana katika ulimwengu huu tangu mwaka huo wa 1945, na Mwenyezi Mungu wewe umeandamana pamoja naye katika maisha yake. Akawa ni baraka kubwa kwa familia ya Odinga, akawa wa baraka kubwa katika nchi yetu ya Kenya, Afrika yetu na ulimwengu wote. Na sasa katika kikao hiki tunaomba uwepo wako uwe pamoja nasi, ututulize roho zetu, ufariji familia yake, na ibada hii iendelee vyema, na katika hali zote Mwenyezi Mungu uweze kutamalaki. Twaomba ya kwamba kama watukufu wa nchi hii yetu ya Kenya, ya kwamba neema yako na amani yako itakuwa juu yetu. Kwa Kristo Yesu twaomba na kuamini. Amen.
As we stand, Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, and the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, Honorable Kindiki, Mama Canon Ida Odinga and her family, on behalf of our bishops, as the Anglican Church, we are delighted to lead the family, the nation, and the world in honoring a great son of Africa. To begin our solemn service, we will ask the combined choir of All Saints Cathedral, Nairobi, and ACK St. Stephen's Cathedral, Jogoo Road, to lead us in singing two stanzas of Bwana ni Mchungaji. Tunaposimama tafadhali. may please resume our seats. Jesus says, I am the resurrection and the life. He that believes in me, though he dies, he shall live, and whoever lives and believes in me shall never die. I know that my Redeemer liveth, and that he shall stand at the latter day upon the earth. And though after my skin worms destroy this body, yet in my flesh I shall see God, whom I shall see for myself, and my eyes shall behold and not another. We brought nothing into this world, and it is certain that we carry nothing out of it. The Lord gave, and the Lord has taken away. Blessed be the name of the Lord. The grass withers and the flowers fall, because the breath of the Lord blows on them. Surely the people are grass.
At this moment, we shall be upstanding for the bidding prayer. We shall be upstanding for the bidding prayer. We are gathered here at the Nyayo National Stadium to commemorate the life of one of our own foremost leaders, the Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga, the former Prime Minister of the Republic of Kenya and the ODM party leader. We are grateful to Mama Ida Odinga, Rosemary, Raila Jr., Winnie, the late Fidel's family, and the entire Odinga family for their generosity in sharing Raila with the world. His immense contributions inspire us in shaping Kenyans' governance and democracy. We solemnly beseech our Heavenly Father that He may grant comfort and peace to the family at this time of grief. We ask that God may encourage all who worked closely with our departed statesman / Pan-Africanist and every person affected by his sad and abrupt death. It is our humble supplication that our Lord God Almighty may grant us the grace to follow his example, to preserve his legacy, and at the last to share in the promise of resurrection at the second coming of our Lord Jesus Christ. We pray this in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Thank you, Colonel Gratol Mwanyanya, the Principal Chaplain, Kenya Defense Forces. I now request that we please sit as we ask the combined choir to lead us in singing You Raise Me Up, after which Safi and Lamek will bring us the readings, followed by the psalm by Canon Geoffrey Okapesi, the Administrative Secretary, the Anglican Diocese of Nairobi. Choir, please.
Thank you, choir. Kindly let us all stand for the psalm reading. Kindly let us all stand up for the psalm reading. The psalm reading appointed for today is taken from Psalm chapter 90, beginning to read at verse 1. Psalm chapter 90, beginning to read at verse 1. Lord, you have been our dwelling place throughout generations. Before the mountains were born or brought forth the whole world, from everlasting to everlasting, you are a God. You turn people back to dust, saying, return to dust, you mortals. 1,000 years in your sight are like a day that has just gone by, or like a watch in the night. Yet you sweep people away in the sleep of death. They are like the new grass of the morning. In the morning it springs up new, up by evening it is dry and withered. We are consumed by your anger and terrified by your indignation. You have set our iniquities before you, our secret sins in the light of your presence. In all our days pass away under your wrath. We finish our years with a mourn. Our days may come to 70 years or 80 if our strength endures. Yet the best of them are but trouble and sorrow, for they quickly pass and we fly away. If only we knew the power of your anger. The wrath is as great as the fear that is your due. Teach us to number our days, that we may gain a heart of wisdom. Glory to the Father, to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, as it was written in the beginning, so is now, and ever shall be. Amen. Kindly let us take our seats for the first reading.
In presence of God, in presence of God and of Christ, Jesus will judge the living and the dead, and in view of his appearing and his kingdom, I give you this charge: preach the word, be prepared in the season and out of season. Correct, rebuke, encourage with great patience and careful instructions. For the time will come when people will not put up the sound doctrine. Instead, to suit their own desires, they will gather around them a great number of teachers to save their itching ears and want to hear. They will turn their ears away from the truth and turn aside from myths. But you keep your head in all situations, endure hardships, and do the work of evangelist, discharge and duties of your ministry. For I am already being poured out like a drink offering, and the time of my departure is near. I have fought the good fight, I have finished the race, I have kept faith.
The second reading is John 5:25-29. Very truly I tell you, a time is coming, and now has now come when the dead will hear the voice of the Son of God, and those who hear will live. For the Father has life in himself, so he has granted the Son also to have life in himself. And he has given him authority to judge because he is the Son of Man. Do not be amazed at this, for a time is coming when all who are in their graves will hear his voice and come out. Those who have done what is good will rise to live, and those who have done what is evil will rise to be condemned. This is the word of God.
Amen. We now welcome the All Saints Cathedral 7 a.m. choir to do a special Goodness of God. After which, the Right Reverend Jonathan Kabiru, the Bishop of the Anglican Diocese of Nairobi, will come on stage to lead us in the litany through to intercessory prayers.
Thank you, choir. Let us continue in the litany. For everything there is a season, and a time for every matter under heaven, a time to be born and a time to die, a time to plant and a time to pluck, a time to weep and a time to laugh, a time to mourn and a time to dance, a time to cast away stones and a time to gather them, a time to embrace and a time to refrain from embracing, a time to seek and a time to lose, a time to keep and a time to cast away, a time to read and a time to seal and a time to keep silent. Let us join together in the Lord's Prayer. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done on earth as it is done in heaven. Give us today our daily bread. Forgive us our sins, as we forgive those who sin against us. Save us from all trials and temptation. Deliver us from evil. For the kingdom, the power, and the glory are yours, now and forever. Amen. The correct, as we come to celebrate the life of our departed great man. O merciful God, the Father of our Lord Jesus Christ, who is the resurrection and the life, in whom whoever believeth shall live, though he die. And whoever liveth and believeth in him shall not die eternally. Who also has taught us by his holy apostle St. Paul not to be sorry as men without hope. For them that sleep in him, we meekly beseech you, thee, O Father, that when we shall depart this life, we may rest in him, as our hope is in this, our brother death, and that the general resurrection in the last day, we may be found acceptable in thy sight, and receive that blessing which thy well-beloved Son shall then pronounce to all that love and fear thee, saying, Come ye blessed children of my Father, receive the kingdom prepared for you from the beginning of the world. Grant this, we beseech thee, O merciful Father, through Jesus Christ, our mediator and Redeemer. Amen. The prayers of thanksgiving. We give you thanks and praise, Almighty Father, that you sent your Son to die and raised him from the dead. We praise you in the confidence that you save all people, living and dead. Lord, we pray that you may hear us. We thank you for Raila Amolo Odinga, who in baptism was given the pledge of eternal life and is now admitted to the company of the saints. Lord, hear us. We thank you for our brother who shared the bread of life, of our taste of eternal banquet of heaven. Lord, hear us. We thank you for our relatives and friends and for all who have helped us to enjoy the reward of their goodness. Lord, hear us. We pray that the family and friends of our brother Raila Amolo Odinga may be consoled in their grave by the Lord. We wept at death of Lazarus, his friend. Lord, hear us. We pray for all of us assembled here to worship in faith, that we may be granted, be gathered together again in God's kingdom. Lord, hear us. Almighty God, in your great love, you crafted us by your hand and breathed life into us by your Spirit. Although we become rebellious people, you did not abandon us to our sin. In your tender mercy, you sent your Son to restore in us in your image. In obedience to your will, he gave up his life for us, bearing in his body our sins on the cross. By your mighty power, you raised him from the grave and exalted him to the throne of glory, rejoicing in his victory and trusting in your promise to make alive all who turn to Christ. We commit Raila Amolo Odinga to your mercy, and we join with all your faithful people and the whole company of heaven in the one and unending song of praise. Glory and wisdom and honor be to our God forever and ever. Amen. We are so grateful to God for this far that we have come in celebrating the life of the late Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga. We have with us the Bishop of the Diocese of Bondo, where the family of Odinga come from. And I take this opportunity, Your Excellency, to welcome Bishop Professor Cordia, who will bring to us a homily at this particular time. We are going to stand and we are going to be read in a hymn so that we can be able to welcome the preacher of the day. Kindly let us stand as the Provost announced the hymn.
When the roll is called up yonder. And as Bishop comes, please we request the marshals in the stadium, if you could kindly help calm our fellow Kenyans who indeed are joyous, but are expressing themselves in a manner that probably makes it difficult for Mama Canon Ida and our family, His Excellency the President and distinguished guests, not to quite follow what's going on. We kindly respect our pain and how we are expressing our grief. We graciously request fellow Kenyans in the stadium, could we maintain some level of calm? Baba Raila Amolo Odinga loved peace. Could we celebrate him in peace so that we hear the Bishop speak to us? We stand to sing When the Roll is Called Up Yonder.
And the roll is called up
get our seats. My fellow Kenyans, this is the time that God wants to talk to all of us as we give our last respect to our Baba. If he were to be here addressing you, he would start by saying, higher, higher, and all will be well. So I'm also saying, higher, higher, and let it be well. To His Excellency the President of the Republic of Kenya and all distinguished guests, Mama Ida and the Odinga family, as we celebrate the life of our fallen hero, I just want us to pay attention to what God is telling us, for that is the purpose for which we came here to have this state service. So I want to ask for your indulgence, friends of Raila, that let's spare a moment just to listen to what God is telling us. Paul, in his address to Timothy, makes it very clear that in the presence of God and of Christ Jesus, who will judge the living and the dead, and in view of his appearing and his kingdom, I give you this charge. Preach the word. Be prepared in season and out of season. Correct, rebuke, and encourage. Those are powerful words. When Paul gave a strong charge, saying, come and listen, for this is my word that I give unto you. Proclaim the things that God has commanded you to proclaim. What the theme of my sermon is: the power of the word. God has given us his power in his word, and that word must be proclaimed in order to have effect on us. That power has been given unto us so that the world could be a better place. That power has been given to us so that all of us would be able to live in freedom and in liberty. Power to correct, power to rebuke, and power to encourage. The Prime Minister was given that power, and he used that power effectively. The power to proclaim the new dawn in the Republic of Kenya. The power to proclaim the new freedom, where now all of us can be able to say whatever we feel we need to say. The power to proclaim liberation of mankind from the state of fear to the state of boldness. Being given the power to proclaim. All of us, in one way or the other, we have been endowed with that power to proclaim something. when His Excellency is given the power, he is also given the power to proclaim certain declarations with far-reaching effects on the entire republic. Power to proclaim. The question is today, which we are all asking, as we celebrate the life of Baba, is how do we apply the power to proclaim that God has given us for the good of the nation, for the good of all of us, for the good of humanity. Baba is one such politician that never used the power of money to intimidate people or to lure followers. Today we have very bad manners amongst most of our politicians. They have taught our people the culture of handouts, that wherever you are, you must give part with money. And woe unto those who drive big vehicles, they are in trouble. Whenever you are seen, you are only seen in terms of money. What can you be able to give? Baba Raila Amolo Odinga never used the power of his wallet as a convincing tool to others, but he used the power of persuasion. He used the power of persuasion. He used the power of the word. Let's allow ourselves to be used of God, so that the power He has given us may be the power that is correcting, the power that is reconciling, the power that's rebuking what is evil and what is not evil. We as preachers, sometimes we are also tempted to fall into temptation of compromising the message that the Lord has given us, because sometimes we feel we must make some people happy. I want to tell you for free that God has called all of us only to proclaim His will, and once we proclaim that, we remain stronger than ever before. We become more charged to speak the truth than ever before. How many can fit in the shoes of Raila Amolo Odinga today? How many can fit in that shoes today as I speak? I am addressing you when I'm in the Spirit of God to proclaim that God wants us to do things right all the time, everywhere, so that Kenya could be free and all of us could be free to live in a united nation of our republic. That was the wisdom that God had given him. And I want to charge you in the name of God that from today, please, as we honor the Right Honorable Raila Odinga, let's see ourselves as Kenya First, not from the point of view of our tribes, of our classes, of regions, where we come from. Kenya is too small to be subdivided into regions. As I conclude, because I was given only 2 hours to preach, now as I conclude, it is hardly a month ago when I had breakfast with Baba,
We were with Mama Ida, and we talked about things touching on the church. And one thing I say, I saw a man who was ready to meet God anytime. I saw in him a man who had made peace with God in everything that he said and everything that he did. I saw in him a man who was ready to walk the journey with the Lord at whatever level. A humble servant that many people never listened to. A man who believed in God that many people did not know. I tell you, as his bishop, he is a person that we have lost. He is a person who was at the heart of our diocese. Some people think that for you to be a good churchman, people must see how you give. Sometimes you give by the right hand, the left hand may not have to know what you have given. A person who knew how to work for his Lord. That is the person whose life we are celebrating today. And I want to say without contradiction, Your Excellency the President, what you have done, this service and this state honor, there is no one who would have deserved this other than the Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga. And when we are proclaiming the word, we should not be fearful. Word proclaimed must have the power to transform, must have the power to make us renewed in our strength for the liberation of our country from those who are looting everything from us, from country level to everywhere. If there is anyone here, I want us to make a testament. I want us to make a testament with the people of Kenya. If there is anyone here, at whatever level, be you a governor, be you an MCA, be you whoever it is who has looted this country, you know you stand a chance of being condemned. So when we are talking about a person of the stature of Raila Amolo Odinga, we are seeing in him those strands of justice which are yet to be worn. We are seeing in him those strands of peace which are yet to be achieved. We are seeing in him the strands of reconciliation which we are yet to see. We are seeing in him the Kenyanhood being at the center of everything else. May God bless you all. May God lift you up as we bid farewell to Baba. In the name of God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Yes, I want us now to pray for the family Let us all be silent a bit as we commit this family before God. God, you are always graceful. You are always merciful. You are always loving. And you are always caring. This is the family that you had made for us in this Republic of Kenya, to be the champion of democracy, of freedom, of love, of the unity of our nation. You have left Mama Ida remaining to be the mother of all of us. You have left Baba Dr. Buru also to be the father of all of us. You have left this family. They will never lack when we are still there to be with them. We want to commit them all unto you, O Lord, for your special favor, that you touch each and every one of them. You grant them the favor to remain strong even at this time of mourning. Let their celebration be our celebration. Let their grief be our grief. Let their joy be our joy. And let their strength be our strength. May you comfort them all. And may you heal their wounded hearts, O Lord. For all this we ask in the name of God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. As we now close, we want to go to the commendation. Our brother, Raila Odinga, may you go into the hands of God, O merciful Savior. We commend your servant, Raila Odinga, unto you, O Lord. Eternal rest grant unto him, O Lord, and let the perpetual light shine upon him. May his soul and the souls of all the faithful departed, through the mercy of God, rest in peace, rest in peace, rest in peace. Amen. Now I want to hand over the microphone to the state MCA, Mr. Gitonga, to take over from here now. Thank you. We can sit.
Professor Kithure Kindiki, who will now program from here. Welcome, Your Excellency, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, Professor Abraham Kithure Kindiki.
That tribute, the eulogy, will be read by Jaoko Oburu.
I am honored, Baba, to read your eulogy. May the Lord give me peace and give peace that transcends all understanding to us, your orphans. Raila Amolo Odinga is truly a once-in-a-generation leader, a man whose ideals transcended politics and whose legacy will shape Kenya's destiny for generations to come. President William Ruto announced the demise of former Premier on 15th October 2025. On the 15th October 2025, the mortal journey of the Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga came to an end. But his spirit is immortalized in the story of a life that began on the 7th of January, 1945. For 80 years, he embodied resilience, boundless optimism, a will to test limits, ventured into new frontiers and imagined new horizons, all in a steadfast love for country. He was a leader who never wavered in his belief in the good of his people. Raila Odinga lived a life of purpose. He chose to fly high, urged the nation to dare, and challenged Africa to fight for its place in the world and retrace the dreams of the continent's founders. Over the past 3 years, we have witnessed an outpouring of emotions of a nation gripped in grief. Africa has grieved for him. Indeed, the world has grieved for him. Our nation and the world struggling with the question, did we really know him in his fighting to find hope in his enduring legacy? Raila Odinga may not have been there to fight the country's war for independence, but he bows out as an undisputed leader of the national rebirth of the Kenyan nation. He easily became the bridge between our generation and that of our grandfather, the late Jaramogi Oginga Odinga, who fought for our country's independence from colonialism. He learned at the feet of Kenyans and Africa's most revered leaders. He witnessed the liberation ideals and struggles of Pan-African heroes, including our grandfather Jaramogi, Jomo Kenyatta, Julius Nyerere, Kwame Nkrumah, Gamal Abdel Nasser, and Kenneth Kaunda, among others. He followed and internalized Nelson Mandela's struggles and agreed with his philosophy that courage was not the absence of fear, but the triumph over it. That the brave man is not he who does not feel afraid, but he who conquers that fear. Raila conquered fear and mastered courage. Possibility of death in pursuit of an ideal was not a reason for Raila to retreat, for he also internalized William Shakespeare's words that cowards may die many times before their deaths. The valiant never taste of death but once. It is from that perch that Raila began his own long walk for freedom and liberation, applying himself to the cause as a debt owed to past and due to the present generations. Many times he appeared to be on a cause much larger than himself, a mission almost impossible, but he seemed to be the way he loved it. He gave his life for it. In emulating the giant steps of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga, our grandfather, and the spirit of selflessness that ran deep in his heritage, Raila Odinga, just as his father once declared that he could be no freedom for the release, without the release of their leader Jomo Kenyatta, proclaimed Kibaki Tosha, a declaration that propelled NARC to bring an end to KANU's 40-year rule. This defining act was emblematic of the man himself. Raila Odinga was Raila Odinga. He never cared what others thought about him or his actions. He cared whether people bought into his vision and mission. Once he felt he had the mandate of the people, there will be no turning back. In the process, he became Kenya's ultimate political prisoner and one of Africa's best-known freedom fighters, a dedicated and down-to-earth servant of the people of Kenya, a headache to the corrupt elite, and a beacon of hope for those struggling for freedom, not only in Kenya, but across Africa and beyond. Generations to come will honor him and offer gratitude. Raila Odinga cared deeply about Africa and worried eternally about its decline. For that, he applied himself to peace and reconciliation missions across the continent whenever called upon. During the 90s, he worked closely with the International Republican Institute as a resource person for peace and conflict resolution in the then war-torn countries of Mozambique and Burundi, and offered similar support to peaceful electoral processes in Nigeria and Zimbabwe. He mastered Africa's conflicts and the forces and issues behind them. The highest executive position he ever rose to was that of Prime Minister of the Republic of Kenya, following the signing of a National Accord and Reconciliation Act 2008, which created the office to facilitate power sharing after the controversial 2007 elections. Earlier, he had served as Member of Parliament for Lang'ata constituency within the city of Nairobi from 1992. However, the hallmark of Raila's life and career was not in executive mansions and offices. It was in the struggle for freedom and democracy in Kenya and across Africa, many times telling the continent's dictators to set their people free. It earned him outright enemies, cynical friends, and admirers in Africa and beyond. It is this record that saw him appointed Special Peace Envoy of the African Union in February 2011, following the post-election crisis in Cote d'Ivoire. He juggled politics, entrepreneurship, scholarship with ease. Besides his career in politics, Mr. Odinga is also a successful businessman and entrepreneur, having founded the flagship family business East Africa Spectre, a manufacturer of gas cylinders for Kenya and the East African region. Subsequently, he founded Spectre International, also known as the popularly known as the molasses plant. Before that, he had taught at the University of Nairobi's Department of Mechanical Engineering between 1970 and 1974, and served at the Kenya Bureau of Standards, which he was instrumental in establishing. Even as he pursued all these careers, Raila understood that social, political, and economic changes in a country came through politics, and that although all politics is local, politics is also substantially international. So even as he appeared to be rabble-rousing in the trenches of Kibra and Kondele, he understood that an hour comes when he needed to dust himself off and sit in boardrooms or take a plane to global capitals to negotiate politics and policies. He did that effortlessly, moving from dusty Kamkunji grounds to a meeting in diplomatic circuits of the country within the hour. It was normal for Raila to be tear-gassed, water-hosed, and even shot at, only for him to show up at the boardroom for meetings with his tormentors as if torture at the field did not happen. He understood the place of man-to-man negotiations in the quest to influence policy and power. Raila disagreed fundamentally with many politicians about the state of the Kenyan nation and how to transform it. But those disagreements never stopped him from sitting down with those he disagreed with or sympathizing with the views of fellow politicians. Raila believed in political parties as vehicles for advancing democracy and good governance. It is upon this belief that he was founder member of the Forum for Restoration of Democracy, FORD, later FORD Kenya in 1991, the National Democratic Party, NDP, in 1996, and the Liberal Democratic Party, LDP, in 1997. And in 2005, his present political vehicle, the Orange Democratic Party of Kenya, ODM. In 2013, he led his party into coalition with other parties to form the Coalition for Reforms and Democracy Code, on whose ticket he ran for president. He challenged the election results at the Supreme Court, which ruled in favor of his opponent, he accepted the verdict and took up the leadership of the opposition. He contested the 2017 presidential election on the ticket of the National Super Alliance, NASA, which election ended up being nullified by the Supreme Court, but he stayed out of the subsequent contest. Mr. Odinga was again picked by his coalition, Azimio la Umoja One Kenya Coalition Party, for the presidency in 2022, whose results were confirmed against him by the Supreme Court. He accepted the verdict and has led the opposition coalition. Raila's early life prepared him to be a consummate African and citizen of the world, with early education in Kisumu and Siaya before leaving for Germany, where he began his high school education at the Herder Institute of Leipzig. He later transitioned to the Otto von Gutenberg University in Magdeburg, in the then East Germany, where he obtained a Master of Science in Mechanical Engineering, specializing in production technology. In February 2024, Raila visited and extensively toured the two institutions, reliving his days there and recalling that when he arrived in Otto von Guerre, there was not more than 5 black students in the whole college. As a leader, Raila believed in and exercised unity, selflessness, sacrifice, collective leadership, humility, honesty, discipline, and hard work. Other than Kenya, Raila's other greater love was Africa. He celebrated the continent's potential and mourned its poverty. He mourned the death of leadership on the continent and felt the pain of its people being left behind by less endowed regions of the world because of failure of leadership. Indeed, the last major political project Raila quietly embarked on just days before his death was a third biography dedicated purely to Pan-Africanism and what needs to be done to take the continent forward. In October 2018, Raila was appointed as the African Union High Representative for Infrastructure Development in Africa. He moved into the position with the swiftness and certainty of fish in water. He named the continental highway networks corridors, railways and airports as if they were in Kenya. He was at ease with Africa's trade deficit figures in comparison to other parts of the world. In politics, Raila communicated the importance of reconciliation, forgiveness, and putting country over self. He forgave his jailers and worked with them to move the country forward. He emphasized that building a progressive country demanded leaders rise above anger and desire for revenge. He also believed strongly that preservation of a nation requires the triumph of pragmatism over ideology. That when the nation is under extreme threat, leaders must embrace extreme compromise. He believed power was not an end, but a means to an end. It should be used towards the desired end. He believed that power should be used to ensure the existence of the nation, not the demise of the nation. He wanted power to be used to ensure progress, prosperity, and peace of and among nations, and not for any causes that would yield contrary outcomes. We will cherish Raila's memory in the heart of our nation, and I believe in the hearts of many African nations. Fare thee well, our champion, our freedom fighter, our Baba. You have fought the long fight. You have finished the arduous race. You have kept the unshakable faith Your work here is done. The struggle continues. Rest in peace and eternal, rest in perfect and eternal peace. Thank you, Baba. Long live the King!
Thank you. Thank you very much. We are going now to receive the following family members to eulogize their father, Winnie Odinga, Raila Odinga Jr., Rosemary Odinga, and later on, Mama Ida, and Mzee Senator Dr. Oburu Oginga will close that chapter on the family tributes. Karibuni.
Hello? 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 Mimi leo sina mengi ya kusema. Niko hapa na watoto wangu. Huyu ni mtoto wangu wa kwanza, anaitwa Safi. Na huyu ni wangu wa pili, anaitwa Senai. Niko na mandugu zangu huko nyuma, Junior na Winnie. Na my cousins pia wako hapa. Leo ni siku wa uchungu mwingi sana kwangu mimi. Najua nyinyi pia mnasikia uchungu mwingi sana. Kwa sababu hata baba alikuwa baba wetu, alikuwa baba zetu sote. Naomba niseme machache kwa Kiingereza tafadhali. Ladies and gentlemen, of course all protocols observed. I'm a bit today I'm feeling very, very sad. I did not anticipate to speak today, and there's so much I can say about Baba, but at the same time, we don't have enough time for me to say it all. To me, he was my advisor. He was a friend. He was also someone who understood me very well, and my children and my siblings. I remember the day I received the message. I was seated on the table, just finished my breakfast. And then my brother Junior called me. And he asked me where I was. And I told him, nimekaa kwa meza, I'm seated at the table. And then he asked me to sit down. And I asked myself, now do I sit on the floor, or sitting on the table or the seat at the table is good enough? I was so confused. But then Junior then told me that our father was no longer with us. Until today, it is still very difficult. Ni uchungu mwingi sana ambao tunahisi kama familia. Na leo hii tunakuja na nyinyi pia, ndio tuombeleze na nyinyi pia, Kenya mzima na dunia mzima. Nataka tu kusema asanteni sana kwa kusimama na sisi, na tutaendelea kusimama pamoja, na Mungu abariki Kenya mzima na bariki dunia mzima. And thank you all. Asanteni sana. Mungu atupe nguvu. Mama, Mungu akupe nguvu. Thank you so much. Sina mengi ya kusema.
sana. Sawa. Haya. Haya. Okay. Tulia, wacha nisome. A tribute from Raila Junior Odinga. My beloved mom, my sister Rosie and Winnie, my extended family, excellencies, distinguished guests, my fellow Kenyans, since I learned of my dad's demise, I have organized over how to best mourn him. My father was many things to me, to many people, but to my siblings and I, he was simply Dad. Dad embodied resilience, courage, and unwavering commitment to the ideals of freedom and justice. He always stood for what he believed was right, sometimes at great family cost and personal cost as well. He was my hero. And his legacy lives in me, in my siblings, and in all those whose lives he touched. I am my father's son. And that is why I will continue to fight for values he believed in: justice, fairness, and service to others. I am very alive to the fact that my brother Fidel is gone. I remain the gentleman of the family. Dad, I want you to assure you that I will take care of our family, Mom, Rosie, Winnie, and your larger political family too. Erokamano. Aya, hii sehemu, the refrain is Asante Baba. Nikinua fly risk, mnasema Asante Baba. Tujaribu mara ya kwanza. Asante Baba. Thank you for the gift of life. Thank you for giving me your name and for never heaping the weight of it on me. Asante Baba. Thank you for the beautiful childhood that through the challenging times. Asante Baba. Thank you for believing in me, encouraging me to speak up and to try new things, for always hearing me out. Thank you for standing by me even when I fell short or outright failed, and for always showing me grace. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, and your unwavering love, not just for me, but our entire family. Mama, Fidel, Rosie, Winnie, Yvonne, Lion Amolo Odinga, Jaramogi Oginga Odinga. Thank you for grounding me in ways more of our people and encouraging me to be a man. I will deeply miss our family moments, our laughter, our conversation. I will miss watching Arsenali with you. I miss make Arsenali. Aya, wacha nimalize. I thank God for you and for everything you have meant to me. You have run your race with honor, and may grace now lead you home. May the ancestors receive you and rest well. Nindikwe, Baba Aheri, Asante Baba, Asante Baba, Asante Baba, Joy,
Joey. Wacha nimkaribishe dadangu Honorable Winnie Odinga. Karibu Winnie.
Hey. To fellow mourners and all protocols observed, I don't know who I'll miss more, my dad or my superhero. I've been the luckiest girl in the world because you are my dad. Only 3 other human beings were as lucky as me: Fidel, Rosie, and Junior. Dad, you are light, steady, unyielding, and deeply human. To the world, you are known by many names. When you were growing up, they used to call you Aluo. And then when you started work, they started calling you Jaramogi's son. And at some point, they started to call you Tinga. At another point, they started to call you Aguambo. Briefly there, they called you Nyundo. They called you Jacom. They called you Baba Fidel. But in the end, they called you Baba. To me, you were simply Dad. A man whose presence froze rooms around the world. Our home was the Vitendawili testing ground, filled with trivia, quizzes that challenged the 4 of us, in a good way sometimes. When I learned that you willed to be buried in 72 hours, I laughed. Good old Dad, testing and planning for all of us, even beyond the grave. I can see you now laughing in your heaving manner. I can see you laughing at all of us, knowing that your wish will be done. To my fellow mourners, I learned from him that love for country is not just in words, but in sacrifice. That justice must be pursued even when the path is lonely. The true leadership is service and not power. Millions of you are in despair, but take heart, because he left a plan for you too. He led all of us, he taught us, he carried us. We know what he expects from us, and we shall rise together in his honor. I watched him at his best. I watched him fall and rise again, each time with grace, forgiveness, and hope. At home, he was gentle and humorous. He loved storytelling, music. I think you know the favorite song. Down the bay, the mountain top, where the sun shines on a mountain top. I took a trip on a sailing ship And when I reached India, I made a stop. But I'm sad to say I'm on my way. Won't be back for many a day. My heart is down, my world is turning around. I had to leave a little girl in Bondo town. Dad loved his grandchildren, Safi, Fidel's son Alai, Junior's son Lion, Sanai, and Jaramogi. He loved you with all his heart. Even in the busiest moments of national duty, he would send me to check on all of you. I now know it was to remind us to stay grounded, for me to teach you how to dream boldly, and to always stand firm for what is right. Today, as we celebrate his life, I choose to remember not only the leader the world knew, but the father I loved with every fiber of my being. The biggest part of me died on the 15th of October, 2025. But the spirit of the lion roars on forever. Fellow mourners, I was with him in India when he took his last breath. He died in my arms. But he did not die like people have been saying on social media. Every day he was waking up and walking. And every day he would do 1 round. The next day he would push 2 rounds. That morning he pushed to 5 rounds. He died strong, when with dignity and with pride. And you must be proud of that. You all must also walk with your heads held high and walk strong and proud that he left as a gentleman. As a family, we want to thank all of you, from Turkana to Lamu, from Isiolo, Mandera, to the shores of Lake Victoria. Asanteni sana. The king is dead, but long live the crown. Joey! 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 Rest in peace, Dad. Asante.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, William Samoei Ruto, and our First Lady Mama Rachel, and all protocols observed. I have a very heavy heart to say farewell to my dear brother. Raila was more than a brother to me. He was my friend, he was my age mate, he was my advisor, and he was my confidant, and he was everything, including business partnership. We grew up together more or less as twins.
because the difference between me and my brother is only 1 year and 2 months. And unfortunately, my brother passed on my birthday, which is 15th October 1943. When we were growing together with my brother, we were in Bondo in Sakwa, though we were born in Maseno. But during that time, we were only 3 boys. And our mother was a disciplinarian more than our father. But my brother Raila knew how to cook. Our father's mother told us that you, my boys, you are also my girls. You must learn to fetch firewood. You must learn to cook. You must learn to prepare everything, including washing clothes and ironing and so on. Raila was best at all those things. The other thing Raila was best at was in class. Me, I was average. I could be number 5, number 4, number 3 sometimes if I did well. But Raila was always number 1. He was always number 1 in class. And I also want to tell you that Raila was a sportsman. He was a sportsman. He used to do what we were calling triple jump. He used to play football and he used to do pole vault. But I was better than him in jumping and in pole vault. I want to tell you that my brother loved justice from the beginning. He loved to hear news. And one day he was late in school, and when the teacher asked him what he was doing, he said he was still listening to the radio. He wanted to hear news. And he was only at standard 3, standard 4. So Raila was a no-nonsense man. He entertained no mediocrity. Raila did not want mediocrity. If you came across him with lies or something mediocre, his left hand was very fast. He could give you something to teach you a lesson that you must always be truthful. He protected me and my brother, the later Gola, because he was more brave in confronting anybody who attacked us. Ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you the story of Raila the whole day, but that is not my intention today. My intention is to tell you that even though my brother was almost the same age as me, but younger than me, I can tell you that I respected him as my leader in the political arena. And I want to thank my party, ODM, for making me the acting party leader of ODM, the oldest and the largest party in East and Central Africa. I will take that mantle with vigor, and I must assure you, my colleagues, that I will not disappoint. Even though the shoes of Raila are too big to be filled. But I just want to try my best. I want to try my best. And now I would like to inform you that I am also with my wife. My wives, I am a general. I have 2 of them. If I don't introduce them to you, they might feel jealous and refuse to give me food. There's my elder wife, Dr. Ann Ayo Oburu, is here. And come. This is the lady who took me out of boyhood. She is a doctor, she is a pediatrician, and she is the one with whom we grew together. But I thought that now, at my age, I don't want her to scratch me, I don't want her to massage me, so I brought her helper, Judith Oburu. Judith Oburu. Judith Oburu here works with NSSF, and she is also an accountant by profession. So thank you very much, Your Excellencies. We have come here tomorrow. We are moving home, and we shall talk to you again when you come to Bondo. And I thank you all for listening to me and giving me this opportunity to listen to you. But please, keep the spirit of Raila burning. We are going to keep the spirit of Raila burning. You can see Raila has siblings. You can see Junior has spoken here very well. You can see Winnie is there burning. You can see Rosemary is there burning. And you can see their mother, Ida, is here. Ida, please keep the family together and make sure that the fire of Raila keeps burning forever and forever more. Thank you for listening to me. Oh, let me leave on. Asante, my brother, rest in peace. My brother, rest in peace. Greet for us, my dad, Jaramogi Oginga Odinga. Greet for us, our mama. Greet for us, our mother, Mama Mary Oginga. Greet for us, our father, Jaramogi Oginga Odinga. Greet for us, all our brothers, Agola, Osewe, and Odima, who left before us. And greet for us, all of them. And I'm sure God the Almighty is going to welcome you with his hands there, because you were magnanimous, you loved God, and you loved people. That is what God also expected of you, and you have done your best. Rest, my brother. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, my brother. Thank you.
Hello? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. To His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency William Samoei Ruto, and Her Excellency Lady Rachel Ruto, the former President, President Uhuru Kenyatta,
the visiting president, past and present, the deputy presidents, all distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, and watu wetu wa Kenya kwa jumla, hamjambo. Today is a very unique day. It is not every day that I would be standing here to say something to the nation and to the world about my dear husband, Raila Amolo Odinga. For those who don't know me, I've got a very long name. They call me Canon Dr. Ida Betty Odinga EST. Now, these names don't just come like that, but they are names that are given. I cannot forget the name that the public has given me called Min Pin. That name is a very heavy name because it is a name that puts a lot of responsibility to the owner of that name. I'm also gotten the name of Peace Ambassador. And for that reason, even before I say something else, I'd like to say something about peace. One thing that I know that Raila stood for, and he keep on repeating, is that we need peace in our nation, we need peace in our homes. And peace will not survive in a situation, in a chaotic situation. For that reason, I appeal, today I appeal, let us mourn Raila in peace. I know you are all concerned. I know you are all mourning. You are sad about this, but let's keep peace so that the peace can prevail, not only here in the stadium, but also in the rest of the country. Coming to talk about my dear husband, Raila Amolo Odinga. I first met Raila way back in the early 70s, and we got married in 1973. For that reason, I've lived with this man for 52 years. Many of the people that I see or who are in this stadium could have easily be our children. No wonder you call him Baba. That name did not come from nowhere, but came from the experience and the life that he has lived with and relationship that he has had with some of these people. During our union, we were blessed by 4 children. First, we had the first child was called Fidel Castro Odhiambo Odinga. When Fidel was born, I was a bit hesitant the way he gives the name. I said, why do you call him Fidel? Then he said he was a great admirer of Fidel Castro, and therefore he named his first child Fidel Castro Odinga. Later, we had the second child, Rosemary, and he again, Rose is the name of my mother, and Mary is the name of his mother. We combine the two names together and we call the child Rosemary. It also has a meaning to us. When it came to the third one, and he named after his best friend and his cousin called Raila Kembo, with whom they shared the name. So we ended up with Raila Oginga Odinga. Last, there was a big gap, and I'll explain to you. Last came the fourth child. The fourth child, when I went to the hospital, and you know those mothers, you know, you end up somewhere in labor ward. And I was watching the television. And on the television, that's the time when Nelson Mandela had come out of prison. It was he's been there for 27 years. Raila also had been in prison, but that's not why we named her Winnie. And I was watching the television, I could see Nelson Mandela and Winnie Mandela holding hands as Mandela walked out of the gates of the prison. By then, I didn't know what kind of child I was going to get. But then I said, if it's a boy, we'll name him Wilson Mandela. But if it's a girl, will be Winnie Mandela. And therefore, Winnie Mandela arrived. And that's the fourth child. I see when you look at this naming of the children, I know these days you can name your child anything that you want. But I'll appeal to those who are still having babies. Give your child a meaningful name. Because you name them people you never saw, you never heard of, simply because it saw the name written somewhere. There's nothing wrong with giving our children the names of the people who in our lives we think are the heroes. Our life was not smooth life. Just like any other family, there's been ups and downs. But as we continue living together, we've learned how to cope because we all have weaknesses and strengths. We learned to talk straight to one another. We learned to speak the truth, and we learned to forgive and move on. Now that forgiving spirit was not only in the home, but is something that he has spread to the Kenyan. You've seen how many times he has tried in the elections, but that forgiveness is paramount. So please don't carry grudges from one generation to another and from one group to another. We are all Kenyans. We are all Kenyans. We are sisters and brothers. We must learn to forgive easily and build together Kenya. Towards the end, I'll not say everything. I would like to say everything, but time would not allow. And a span of 52 years is not a short time. I hope that when I get another opportunity on Sunday, I'll be able to say more. But one thing that he kept on repeating to me is that we must urge Kenyans to live in peace. He kept on repeating that. We must repeat it to our Kenyans. We live in peace. Raila hated dishonesty. He hated dishonesty. He hated greed. The greed that have affected the main fabric of our society. The greed that leads to stealing from the public coffers. The greed that leads to corruptions. That's the kind of thing that Raila would not have liked to see. So, you people, you Kenyans, I'll tell you more. But I thank you. I thank you, those who have come and those who are watching us from other places. I thank you for standing with this family. I thank you for being here for us. And I thank you for helping us to mourn Raila. May his soul lie in eternal peace. And for the people of Kenya, I wish you well, thank you, and may God bless you. Thank you.
Fellow mourners, we are moving towards the end of this occasion, the first part, so that we can allow a second part that is going to take place in the afternoon. On behalf of Senator Dr. Oburu Oginga, who has been the co-chair of the National State Funeral Committee for the late Prime Minister Raila Odinga, I want to thank the people of Kenya and the people of the world for mourning our departed leader with dignity. I would like to just clarify that Senator Oginga has spoken in two capacities. First, as a member of the family, and secondly, as the interim acting party leader of ODM. Your Excellency, fellow mourners, we recognize there's so many mourners who have come to mourn today, and we respect all of them and thank them for making time. Allow me, Your Excellency, to do two things and then we will conclude. The first is to acknowledge that the leader that we have lost in our country was not just a leader in Kenya. He was a regional leader, he was a continental leader, and he was a global leader. And that is why you see the kind of dignitaries that are present here, whom we recognize for their presence. But we have also received formal condolences from global leaders from around the world. Allow me, mourners, to acknowledge those condolences from heads of state and government of foreign nations. We have the condolences of the President of Tanzania, Samia Suluhu Hassan, who has sent formal condolences and has sent her Vice President, who is present, the Foreign Minister of Tanzania, who is present, but we acknowledge the formal condolences from President Samia Suluhu Hassan from Tanzania. The Tanzanian delegation is also joined by the 4th President of Tanzania, the Honorable Jakaya Kikwete. We also have condolences from President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the President of Uganda. We have the condolences of President Paul Kagame of Rwanda. And President Kagame, in addition to the condolences, has sent the Interior Minister of Rwanda, who is present here, to represent President Kagame. The President of Somalia, President of the Federal Republic of Somalia, I think has arrived after we had received his condolences, and maybe the President will acknowledge him. The Prime Minister of Ethiopia also sent his condolences. The President of Djibouti, Ismail Omar Gele, has also sent his condolences. The President of the Republic of Zambia, His Excellency Hakainde Hichilema, has also sent his condolences. The President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu. The President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Mahama. The President of the Republic of Burundi, His Excellency Evariste Ndayishimiye. The President of the Republic of Sierra Leone, His Excellency Julius Maada Wonie Bio. The President of the Republic of Zimbabwe, His Excellency Emerson Mnangagwa. The President of the Republic of the Gambia, President Adama Barrow. The President of the Republic of South Africa, His Excellency Matamela Cyril Ramaphosa. The Prime Minister of India, His Excellency Narendra Modi. The President of the Democratic Republic of Congo, His Excellency Felix Tshisekedi. We also are in receipt of the formal condolences of the following global leaders whom I want to mention and acknowledge. The Secretary General of the United Nations, His Excellency Antonio Guterres. The Chairperson of the African Union Commission, His Excellency Mohamed Ali Yusuf. The Head of the European Union delegation to Kenya. We also have the condolences of the Under-Secretary General and the Executive Secretary of the United Nations Economic Commission for Africa, the Director General of the World Health Organization, Tedros Ghebreyesus, the Assistant Secretary General of the Commonwealth of Nations, the Executive Secretary of the Intergovernmental Authority on Development, Dr. Wokne Geneyehu, the Secretary General of the East African Community, Veronica Nduva. And finally, I want to acknowledge also the condolences that we have received from the following: Senator James Rich, who is the chairperson of the United States of America Senate Committee on Foreign Relations. From the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, we have the apologies of the Minister for International Development and Africa, Jenny Chapman. Condolences from Italy through the head of mission, through the deputy head of mission of the Italian Embassy, the High Commissioner of Australia, the High Commissioner of Canada, the Ambassador of the Russian Federation, the Ambassador of the People's Republic of China, the Ambassador of the Czech Republic, the Ambassador of Switzerland, and the Ambassador of the Federal Republic of Germany. Ladies and gentlemen, we now would like to hear the condolences and the remarks from two other speakers as we close this session. Let me acknowledge all the people, fellow Kenyans who have come to join us and join together in mourning our departed leader. Let me recognize our delegation here from the state side, the arms of government, all the arms of government, and the two levels of government are represented here. We are led by His Excellency the President, William Ruto, and the First Lady. We also have our retired President. We have the speakers of the two houses, the Chief Justice, members of the Cabinet, Principal Secretaries, the military command led by the Chief of the Defense Forces. We have our governors, senators, MCAs, and the ODM fraternity. Your Excellency, allow me to recognize, because you have permitted me to do so, in our presence, the names that were read, just for the purpose of record. The President of the Federal Republic of Somalia is here, His Excellency Sheikh Mohamud. The President of the Federal Republic of Ethiopia is here, His Excellency Taye Salessi. The Vice President of the United Republic of Tanzania, His Excellency Dr. Philip Mpango, is here. The former President, the fourth President of Tanzania, the Honorable Jakaya Mrisho Kikwete, is present. Mohamed Thabiti, Foreign Minister of Tanzania, is present. Rebecca Jadeng, Her Excellency Rebecca Nyandeng, Vice President of South Sudan, is present. And the Honorable Vincent Biruti, Interior Minister of Rwanda, who is representing President Kagame, is present. With those many remarks, allow me, fellow mourners, to request our former President, the fourth President of Kenya, Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta, to come and greet us and say pole. Mr. President.
Asanteni sana. Asanteni sana. Mama Aida Odinga, Rosemary Asante sana, nimeshukuru. Thank you. Asanteni sana. Asanteni, asanteni. Nianze tena niseme Mama Aida Odinga, Rosemary, Junior, Winnie na familia yote ya mwenda zetu, rafiki wetu, Mheshimiwa Raila Amolo Odinga. Mheshimiwa Rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, Mheshimiwa William Samoei Ruto na First Lady Mama Rachel Ruto, viongozi wa nchi za kigeni na majirani ambao wametutembelea kuja kuomboleza na sisi, waombolezaji wenzangu, hamjambo? Hamjambo tena? Asanteni sana. Tuko hapa pamoja kama Wakenya kusherehekea maisha ya Mkenya mwenzetu, kiongozi, rafiki yangu, lakini mimi nilimpenda kama ndugu yangu. Mheshimiwa Raila Amolo Odinga, vile tumeambiwa hapa, tulimjua kwa majina tofauti tofauti: Agwambo, Jacob, Tinga. Lakini kama Wakenya kutoka kona zote tulimjua na tukamheshimu kama baba. Na tulimuita baba kwa sababu Mheshimiwa Raila Amolo Odinga alipenda nchi yake Kenya kuliko kitu kingine chochote. Mheshimiwa Raila Amolo Odinga alikuwa baba wa wote, hakuwa na ukabila, na alipenda nchi na wananchi wa Kenya wote. Na testimony hiyo yaoneshwa na marafiki tofauti tofauti ambao ukienda kumtembelea kwake nyumbani ulikuwa unawakuta huko. Marafiki kutoka kila kona ya taifa letu la Kenya. Raila alikupenda kwa sababu ya maono yako, alikupenda kwa sababu ya fikira zako, alikupenda kwa sababu ya vitendo yako, lakini sio kwa sababu ya rangi yako ama kabila lako. Leo hii Kenya imepoteza kiongozi ambaye Historia ya demokrasia katika taifa letu la Kenya haiwezi iandikwe bila la jina la Raila Amolo Odinga kuwa nambari moja. Historia ya Kenya ya kutetea haki za kibinadamu na haki za wananchi wote haiwezi iandikwe bila jina ya Raila Amolo Odinga kuwa nambari moja. Historia ya ungatuzi na kuhakikisha ya kwamba wananchi kule mashinani wana uwezo ya kujiongoza na kujitawala na kuwa na viongozi ambao wanatekeleza shida za wananchi kule chini haiwezi iandikwe bila ya jina ya Raila Amolo Odinga kuwa nambari moja. In short, nasema vipi? Nasema hivi, Raila ametuacha kimwili, lakini ndani za roho yetu, ndani ya spirit ya Kenya, ataendelea kuishi miaka na miaka tukisonga mbele. Wenzetu, Raila alipenda amani. Raila alipenda umoja wa taifa letu. Raila alifurahia akiona Wakenya wakiungana, wakishirikiana, wakijenga taifa lao pamoja. Raila alikuwa mtetezi wa haki ya kila mtu. Pahali ambapo alikuwa anaona hakuna haki, Raila ndio alikuwa wa mbele hapo kuhakikisha ya kwamba haki zimepatikana. Na wenzangu, nawaambia hivi, tunawakumbuka wakina Mzee Jomo Kenyatta na Jaramogi Odinga kwa kutetea uhuru wa nchi yetu. Na kila mara tukiimba wimbo wa taifa tunasema tunatalinda uhuru wetu na damu yetu na jasho yetu. Leo hii tukiwa tunaaga baba yetu Raila Amolo Odinga, nataka pia tujiape ya kwamba hatutakubali kama Wakenya haki za kibinadamu, demokrasia na mambo yale yote ambayo Raila alitetea, hatutakubali yarudi nyuma. Hatutakubali yarudi nyuma. Tutasonga mbele tukizingatia hizo haki kwa sisi ambao tumebaki na wale ambao hawajazaliwa. Hivyo ndivyo ndugu yetu angependa kuona, na hiyo ndio njia ya kuona legacy yake kama kiongozi wa taifa letu. Wenzetu, sio siku ya mambo mingi. Nimekuja kuomboleza rafiki na ndugu, lakini siwezi nimalizie nisiposema ya kwamba hata kama leo tuna huzuni na tunaomboleza, lazima kama Wakenya tuchukue nafasi hii, kwa sababu Raila hangeweza kutenda yale ambayo alitenda kama angekuwa amesimamiwa na mama nguvu wa kazi, Mama Aida Odinga na watoto wake Rosemary Junior, Winnie. Baada ya kazi tukiwa tulia kidogo hapo nini, tunapewa kitu kidogo hapo. Kwani mnacheka? Mimi kitu kidogo nasema uji na chai. Lakini wakati tulikuwa tunapiga gumzo, saa nyingine tulikuwa tunajiuliza, unajua jamani, wale wazee ambao wameenda, wakina Jaramogi, wakina Jomo, wakina Nkrumah, wakina Mwalimu Nyerere, jameni, unafikirianga wakiketi wanaongeanga mambo gani? Mimi nilikuwa nasema unajua wanaongea siasa kama sisi, wanatuangalia tu na mambo hii yetu ya upuzi hapo, wanatuchekelea. Anasema lakini unajua I'm very keen kujua. Sasa ndugu yangu, umeenda mbele yangu, sasa tayari najua mnajiongeleshana huko, na sio ati niko na haraka ya kuja kuwafikia, lakini bado tunataka tutulie kidogo. Mwenyezi Mungu atusaidie, lakini najua wakati wetu tukifika utakuwa hapo kutuambia njia ya kutembea hizo mabarabara za huko. Kwa hivyo ndugu yangu, ni kuombee kwa Mwenyezi Mungu akurehemu, akulaze na amani na wenzako, ukijua ya kwamba twakumbuka wewe na yale ambao umebakisha tutaendelea nayo, na familia yako sasa imekuwa yetu, na tutaendelea kuwalinda na kuwachunga na kusimama pamoja nao kwa wakati wote. Nasema lala salama ndugu. Mungu awabariki familia yako na awafariji na awapatie nguvu, na Mungu aendelee kuibariki Kenya hii yetu, Afrika Mashariki na Afrika kwa jumla. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. Kwa sasa nilisahau kidogo kutambua uwepo wa mkuu wa mawaziri Musalia Mudavadi, jaji mkuu Martha Koome, na aliyekuwa makamu wa rais wa zamani Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka, hata yeye yako area. After the end of this ceremony, the security agencies led by the Kenya Defence Forces will make announcements through the military MC on the procedure that is going to be followed, because immediately after this, we want mourners who have come to pay their final respect to the departed leader to have as much time as possible in an orderly manner, in a dignified manner, to view the body of our leader. And we want that exercise to begin as soon as possible, but we want to appeal for order, for calm. We have enough time. We are not in a hurry. Everybody who has come here today for that reason will get a chance. As a committee that has been working on this, we want everything to go right. So please, our military, our security agencies will help us coordinate that so that we have security in the stadium as we pay our respects to our departed leader. Before we do that, allow me, ladies and gentlemen, now to invite the President of Kenya, His Excellency William Samoei Ruto, to come and address us. Mr. President, sir.
Fellow citizens, friends of Kenya from across the world, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, every once in a generation there comes a leader whose impact transcends their moment, whose courage inspires change, and rise to meet the challenges and opportunities of their time with indomitable vigor, with absolute conviction, and with unwavering valor. The Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga, Ward Mary, Ward Nyar Alego, Agwambo, Tinga, Jacom, Enigma, Ward Bean, Baba, the man in whose honor we gather here today, belongs to that rare, irrepressible breed of human beings. My dear brother Raila Amolo Odinga, as we bid you farewell, we do so with the deepest gratitude as a nation and as a people. We grieve your loss. We celebrate your 80 years of presence and also salute you for the great statesman and patriot that you were. To Mama Ida and your children, Rosemary, Raila Jr., and Winnie, as well as the larger Odinga family, led by our elder brother, Senator Dr. Oburu Odinga, please accept the nation's most heartfelt condolences on this immense loss. Kenya stands with you in this moment of sorrow. We share in your inexpressible grief, but we also share in your pride for your husband, your father, your brother, and your kin, who belonged not only to you, but also to us. Thank you for sharing him so generously with us as families and as a nation. Amolo may no longer walk with us, but his spirit lives within every Kenyan and every African. Such was the depth of his influence and impact that even in his absence, his presence endures. Fellow citizens, we gather here today not just to mourn the passing on of Baba, but celebrate his purpose, his vision, and his ideals. He walked among us as a man, but he also charged among us as a movement for change, a movement for justice, and a movement for inclusivity, and a movement for a greater and better Kenya. Allow me, fellow citizens, at this solemn moment, to also speak as an ordinary Kenyan, a father, a brother, and a fellow traveler in the journey of our nation's history. I have come a very long way with Baba. When I stood by him with the other Pentagon members at a defining moment in his and our nation's history, I neither knew that one day we would find ourselves on opposite sides, nor could I have imagined that years later he would stand by me, this time to steady the nation and to help anchor my leadership, culminating in the birth of the broad-based government. To you, Baba, I owe you, and I am truly and eternally grateful that our paths crossed and that we shared this journey together. We have been both collaborators and competitors, friends and rivals, but always patriotic Kenyans, united by a dream greater than ourselves, a dream bigger than any partisan divide, a dream of a united motherland called Kenya. As I have reflected on Raila's legacy following his passing, I have entertained no doubt in my mind that history will judge him fairly and kindly, because whenever the nation needed him to rise above self, he always did unreservedly. Whenever Kenya needed reason, he became the voice of reason courageously. And whenever the country needed a hand of reconciliation, he offered it without hesitation. Perhaps one of the greatest lessons he taught us was this: in the noble task of statecraft and nation building, there is room for all of us, competitors and collaborators, rivals and allies, bound together by one higher purpose, the greater good of our republic. Fellow citizens, those who worked closely with the Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga know that he was irrevocably stubborn in his vision for a just, prosperous, and united Kenya, a nation where opportunity belonged to all and justice favors none. In Tinga, Kenya found a reformer, a moral compass, a reconciler. He proved that progress demands both courage and patience, that we must be stubborn on the vision, but agile on the details, adjusting our means, our plans, and our strategies, but never compromising our mission. The gentleman we are bidding farewell today gave more to this country than most will ever. He endured years of imprisonment, exile, and political struggle for not the privilege of power, but for the principle of service. He bore the scars of his struggles with dignity and calm poise, and turned pain and suffering into purpose. Jacom was also at home in the humblest of homes and at ease on the grandest of global stages. His heart belonged to the people. He shared in their pain, rejoiced in their victories, and never lost faith in the people's goodness. Fellow monarchs, one of the Honorable Raila Odinga's favorite songs was Jamaica, Farewell by Harry Belafonte, a melody of longing and gentle sorrow. He often broke into a dance and with a big smile sang, "Round the Bay of Mexico, where the sun shines daily on the mountaintop,
Down the way where the nights are gay and the sun shines daily on the mountaintop, I took a trip on a sailing ship, and when I reached Jamaica, I made a stop. But I'm sad to say I'm on my way, won't be back for many a day. My heart is down, my head is turning around. I had to leave a little girl in Kingston Town.
Thank you very much. Today, those words ring with profound meaning, significance, and impact. Our elder statesman, the Honorable Raila, is sailing on a ship, not to Jamaica, but to home beyond. He will not be back with us for many a day. He leaves behind many little girls and boys, not in Kingstown, but here in Nairobi, in Kisumu, in Mandera, in Vihiga, in Mombasa, in Kakamega, in Wajir, and in every village and valley across our land. Baba has finished his race. He has kept the faith. He has served his people and humanity. It is our solemn prayer to the Almighty God that the soil of the land which Honorable Raila so tirelessly served shall embrace him with grace, that the nation he sacrificed for shall eternally cherish his memory, and that the people for whom he fought for shall carry his dream forward. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow citizens, when a man of the stature of Baba, a towering patriot, a relentless reformer, a visionary statesman, and a selfless servant of the people departs from among us, when a mighty bongo tree falls among us, we are left in awe of a life so immense in purpose and impact. And in that quiet moment of both boundless gratitude and unfathomable grief, we are rightly bound to ask, from where shall another like him rise? Ladies and gentlemen, there was and there can only be one Raila Amolo Odinga, a man of great courage, a man that made sacrifices, and a man who had a big heart to forgive even when he was wrong. May the Almighty God comfort his family, and may the soul of the Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga rest in eternal peace. Asanteni sana na Mungu atubariki sisi zote, and God bless our great nation. Thank you very much, and I want to thank all the dignitaries who have come to condole with us. Asanteni sana, tutawaona mbele katika safari ya kumpumzisha huyu shujaa kiongozi wetu Raila Amolo Odinga. Asanteni.
Na sasa naomba sote tubaki tumesimama ili tumalize rasmi kwa wimbo wa taifa. Wimbo wa taifa. Na kwa sasa naomba tafadhali tuweze kuketi na kutulia ili tuelekezwe vile tutakavyoona mwili. Lakini kwa sasa, for the exit protocol, we'll have His Excellency the President Dr. William Samoei Ruto together with Her Excellency the First Lady to progress and leave, followed by His Excellency Hassan Sheikh Mohamud,
Basi alivyosema mwenzangu ni kwamba wananchi wazalendo tutaweza kupewa fursa ya kutazama mwili wa mwenda zake. Tafadhali tunaomba tuweze kuruhusu familia na itifaki zingine ndiposa tuweze kutazama mwili huu.
We'll also have His Excellency President Uhuru Kenyatta to exit, followed by His Excellency the Deputy President. The rest, we are kindly requested to relax kidogo ili tuelekezwe vile tutakavyotoka. Na sasa nitamkaribisha mwenzangu Misango ili aweze kutuelekeza, especially for those of us who want to view the body, how we are going to do that so that it's orderly. Misango, karibu.
Asante sana wenzangu. Basi wenzetu wanapojitayarisha, studio, ningeomba utupe ule wimbo wa Otio Talingalinga tunaposubiri maafisa wetu kuweza kujitayarisha tuweze kutazama mwili huu kwa heshima. Shujaa huyu aliyelala aliyekuwa waziri mkuu wa taifa letu la Kenya, Mheshimiwa Raila Amolo Odinga, na wanajeshi wako hapa ange kuwaomba wananchi kwamba tuna muda hadi hata ikifika saa ngapi mtaweza kutazama. Tunaomba tu taratibu wa kutazama mwili huu tafadhali. Basi viongozi wetu wa kidini tutaomba muweze kuongoza familia waweze kuondoka ili sherehe zingine zitakazoongozwa na jeshi letu za kutazama mwili ziweze kuendelea.
Tuweze kutulia ili mwili utayarishwe kwa kwetu kuweza kuona. Kwa hivyo tafadhali tutulie ili wale ambao wanaotayarisha mwili wa mwenda zake waweze kutayarisha ili tuweze kuwaelekeza vile tutakavyoendelea na hiyo hafla. So kindly let us be patient as we also allow those who will be preparing for us to view an opportunity to prepare, then we can do that properly. So kindly tuendelee kungoja tu na tuwe na subra. Shukran.
talinga Yesu tiyo talinga Lete mic upande huu wa pili tafadhali. Tulete microphone. Aya. Walioko hapa mbele kwenda kutazama mwili tafadhali tunaomba tupige foleni. Tunaomba tupige foleni tafadhali. Waheshimiwa ambao tayari wanatizama mwili, tunaomba tafadhali tufanye kwa haraka na pia tujaribu kupiga foleni, tuweke foleni ile iweze kusonga kwa haraka. Naomba walinzi wa usalama tafadhali tusaidiane ili tutengeneze foleni moja. Ile ambao pia tutaelekeza wananchi ili waweze kuja tafadhali. Naomba
Mwanjito murigeria bwita senige Soko TV nandene tunde tonyarire tokwirana okumanyari agendete kwene kiwasise muchiria cyanya stadium kagitenga kwararire biceyemo aseyemo twanya togikirana na boigo tokwaterana tolenge na Azimio timu ya Azimio twanya tokorandira kibica asenchira beno mwanjito murigeria ainara baga korekana kwarana riko bategerera chinkwana chegati yabarayibanyara bawikirana murayibwense ya Kenya Muski William Samuelto mukonyo wa kidoya kindiki yore kwene kiamna kora rumuri Biria Sinchira bene nabigo abana bae Odinga Mwanchito Murigeria ko Muswati omuryoye Raila Amolo Odinga nabaga kurwa chinkwana chiae nabigo kwa rangari tsukulia rero emudi nigo yabake wonchoreria mbale bago gete chinga kinchire bago gete nabigo chinga kinchire bagete tuwe Mwanchito Murigeria kolende ba Moires ko murai Raila Amolo Odinga nabigo kwa ralia baga kolekana chikansa echikwaya nchi abachikotera marandia ene nugali Mwanchito Murigeria bunenchira ya moyo ko munyera Raila Amolo Odinga kwara enkwana abana bae baba kurwa nabigo omumura Raila Amolo Odinga oyubono ogochia koira okoboko kuna boigo kobekie koroto gya tatu mwabo na boigo Muswati Winnie Odinga oyubono nere ochikwene kyabuna tarigo chia botiga magega enkwana ya tatu mwabo Mwanchito Murigeria negati ya watu lyale togotwa ogochiko kumanya ali abakakorekana sinsemo chiria chechinsemo cha Nyayo Stadium na nchedana ndemo tokowaterano yo minto Innocent Onyango eriko kumanyanga na ali agendete kwenekiwa
Mwancho Murigeria buna Diana gotebiri na egeka twabelira se egetikia Nyayo Stadium ase bonigo Mwancho Murigeria barai abanyareko bakuruchinkwana cyabo andamono kurwa asesko yomoske Raila Amolo Odinga oyo agendete gokorerwa emise nchenueli ali kurunga state funeral na asbono igabarai bali abana bakagere gukwana nigo bakurira abananchi bayulibaga banyareko bakurigereria omubere bumuske Raila Amolo Odinga asobwa ngo Mwancho Murigeria muyego yo nigoragwa kokobekerwa kigutwe kiri cyonse kiganiri cya kijeshi na namono asumubere yo nyareko bagwikirwa asigetie kibuna kwararo Mwancho Murigeria namono obwatigwa asobwange nebikosi by'abana jeshi na namono nyareko bagakwaye we parade yes kokoro kinga ereno murayoyo mwasabara ibali babugate esko imeyense ya Kenya Mwancho Murigeria kero kurukuru abo nigo yanyara ko bage kororekana emisa ya chaka na emise yo Mwancho Murigeria yabage korawa noyo mu bishop bwe ensemo ya Bondo uyo nyara ko baga kurwa enchiri yanyara koba gekororekana kubangusa abange umu bishop yoso Moiskobe David niganyara koba gakuru enchiri anene mono asikelia rekana kogikelia obukurumi imeyense ya Kenya na mono magoteba nga Raila nigamenyete nebikorwa byo monene Nyasaye asana mono anyara koba goteba tari kugania okoboko gwokobe kumanya ngi okoboko kwa buli kwa irwe oncho muligereri ekera anyara koba kora igo chinkwana chiachaka chiabarai nene mono konye bataraso family ya Raila Amolo Odinga yanyara koba kwa ulibaga na mono yanyara koba kigukwana nense asekeli banyara koba bakorekana bakwa enso bale mu bakobatebya nigo banyoro muchando yukulende nigo begenete nga ankyo nebendonge na mono kilikiaro rekanire nkelinga Diana muske Raila Amolo Odinga murubiri yabona twatebe tukumyoka nechinsa nebintu binde abarayi bechinse aho nigo bayikirana twararo yo kabero murayi wense ya Tanzania Jakaya Mrisho Kikwete kale asomoye goyun nonya nabolende egento anyara kobaga korekana no komanyekana nale nkororo twarara abarai akuruchinse chinde batoma aba balozi babo na asenchirelia yobokera no mwancho muligereli rende libagali anyara kobali kwana no chia sechinkwana chiabarai bense abake na nomono yo nyara kobaga konyara libaga gukwana na bakenya no yo kabero murai bwense ya Kenya oyo kane umuske Uhuru Kenyatta oyo asenchire bwikera no nyara kobaga kumulera musani oye asateba nga nigense ya Kenya atigirwo asako ngomono na nomono nyara kobaga bateba nga chinga kichinde kana bakaumiranire banywe kinyugiye cyaye gusirungoli nigo bale ko babakoinyora ninga ninki abagaka bali bale batanganete jara mogyo gingodinga jomo bako babakoinyora imeyense ya Kenya ko baligerelia na sikilia tebirenga nigo bono ense ya Kenya atigiru nili bagali nene na kilikiarorekana ni gaondochera mono aso ogukwa kwa Raila Amolo Odinga na ndote bawo chigwanchira na busaba Kenya bawo chigwancha ebintu biri Raila arwanirira samatuka mange buna oboene no burunge bwa mwanya bantu na nene mono demokrasia yense ya Kenya mbichi koba bigosaliwa igo mwancho muligerelia anene mono yechingwane chibuna wachiwa nigo bonense yanyale koba gekora abarayi balia abanene bagokwana murai bwense Dr. William Ruto keranyora libaga niganyara koba goteba nga asechinga kichinyinge igo bale kwenyora erena Raila barosobwamo chinga kichinde banyora na bale asense miliende ya kabire na nemona asagoteba ningo Raila Amolo Odinga mukonyete gocha kubeka emeli yaye yo kuburai bwense enyare koba gego toerera nabo kotwara uburuso anamono asikeli arekana goteba nga tegenete nga chinga kichinde nga umurayi yoyo nanyare kwagenda asobwa ngo igo bunachire lakini gento kilia teba ngo moikabo musike Raila Amolo Odinga tulichikoba gosira nama enama sama nganali yakwa no murayi bwense nekene nkelinga Diana musike Raila Amolo Odinga wana se amangana yo murayi bwense nigamukonya kuirania sasoboroso na ndate birenga ekeraro cyo mulindo mokong ne okobokanyo lete no kumuske Raila Amolo Odinga kurwa asigetie kikyanya stadium mu mwancho muligerili kitwaro lirenkelinga aba Kenya nigo banyora libaga wikira noro
asobongi
nande Oburu Odinga na tenena okwa negoro ya mate anena monege ntaro lekana gusaba nkelinga bono irire bikurote binene byo chikobaga korae ikiama kya ODM na usaba umungina Raila Amolo Odinga anyale koba gakobeke amate ili Raila mutigere aso amabokaya na barorekana gukorekana chinga kichindo matekero kurwa chinkwana ateba ngukorare na ndairana na ndese nyencheli ya beno tebanga umuyega bwochi komoenia umusikera Raila Amolo Odinga se chinse mo chiri chia bondo nigo chikoba obwa bantabake na nemono bali bayime mono igo hendo mwancho muligerelia ekine chichinga kichirite goteba togendete kuminyoka nine chinsa na nemono bakolire bona asense million ne yaganiri komwa amaligani na nemono komokolera umuyega bwa matanga igakora ulionde no wiwo komwenia matanga ni chinga kichirite butete Diana Sabasweli bagoteba asebono liende banyare ko bagwikira nikiligo tebekana komwa state funeral salute na nene mono asanyara ko bagwikiwa sense melie bunge nebinge byakorekanire na gwikira boniga nigondo chenga umurai bwense otemire asibiri bikonyara ko bigokorekana na nene mono baminyokanire ne chingaki ebiro na boigo kenteke monaro liriki yankilinga bakenya bachira sobwamo
amen
negatia barai bali banyara kwa bakonyora libaga guika asumuye gabwoko mwenia amini bwoko kwanera chingwana cyumurai Raila Amolo Odinga numuske Fred Matiang'i twamoraga swasegeti ekikia Nyayo Stadium kare asobwamo na umuske Martha Karua wikiama kia PLB na boigo twara umuske Kalonzo Steven Musyoka na eraga kogendoro na ndekero muyegulio era twara lirie familia wasoka kurwalia asegekagie tirege keigo gakorolekana ukwana n'umungina Aida uyuru mutakano asebono iga na namono nyara kobaga kubikira abana ba Raila Amolo Odinga amaboko asinchire yakorokinga ninchiro ya maskani yakero kubikirwa n'umugaka gose umuntu bwatemia kemenge ne igere asinchira endonge asikilnara mono umu iskobio lyanyara koba gagukwana galia saya abantu abangi bali balenga segeti ekikia Nyayo nigo omurandi agosomo iskobio yu David Kodia okorwa asensemo ye eklisia gia ACK kere chinsemo chia bondo niga kwananga nigo bono iga abarayigete basoira soborai abo bagutumika chinguru chiabo koibera abakenya egentaro ekana kugikiria na ndate bangambali kwa babakurwa bokoreri guchia asa abakenya nande anena mono niga kwanera nga abante kaminabu mbabu ati umuika gose chinguru bina chiri Raila Amolo Odinga bwate na namono asate banga nigo bakogenda mamincha na biri Raila ali kurwanirira ekerense ya Kenya ali kuligia ubosibuli bwa kabere second liberation na namono enkwana iyo ya marandi nigo yarolekananga nigo yakwanira iguru y'uburayi y'uburunge
Abego narano nyeno muswati Winnie Odinga uyoro muiseko yegose omwana wa Raila Amolo Odinga nabaka kukwana yae nabego nabaga kurustin kuma chiringa omuskirila Amolo Odinga nigabetega kugunse collapse akabetega kugunse akabaka gusiri buguma bwaye gusegira ucyokole CRP akabaga kubekwa sinsemo chia ICU mwanchito mulgeria nabwo kurustin kwani chinkume chuma watebanga nigo tatu mwabo asirete bale nere osoko bwo kwae ekero konye akorire gutara kuri kwa mambia ose morning walks nakane gatiare no na barandi baba bagukwana no guchamo kwa bakenya nabayigo gusiria okurumi mense ya Kenya mwanchito mulgeria na manga bakagusangwa sinsemo chiria cha Nyayo Stadium nabayigo ntwara ogwanchana nkororo egatia abakenya baba bagwikirana asobonge chikwana chiabo nonye bakenya maitembanyo chance yo kwanika garabara bangi tokoyomo
lakini mbakuwa na sogwentera gwikora sobonge manyete kera gwikire no kororekana ine njira ya muyugo kwana ninyegenete nga kiliba kororo nigo kirense menene sana asokoranga biabeire bigo korekana asinjiri ndonge lakini mwanchu muligerelia na mono kelitwa tebiringa nigo bono iga ense yanyari ko bage konyora libaga na mono koigwa kurwa sabara yabanene chinkwana echi chiarorekana koba chikoleta obomo na kiri umuntu nigakwanira nga Raila kilia tenete bamunyora abande nigatenete demokrasia abande bamunyora nigatenete obomo na gwancha abantu bonsi na namono kilikiara lekanira sebono igankilinga ensi ya Kenya bona seberete nigebwenete kuligia enchira yoko genda busio na koranga yanyare koba kegokora kilikibwenete twara umuske Dr. William Ruto gotera Raila Anchete watera Raila Nchete kulia kwa mo Mexican yoyomo na mono yamba kororekananga nigobone email ya rule asense ya Kenya sobo ikubwo komenya insirira na bono lende asenchira ya beno mwanchu muligereri ninyengene tengo mu producer itongo na konyorale clip ikamine cyo anyala gukobekera asembeo egatiye nkwana y'umurayibwensa kwana na mona saba akakurwa egetero kiaye na boigo asekera libaga umurayibwense Dr. Amini murayibwense mukoro muske Uhuru Kenyatta neranyora libaga kerari kuruchinkwa na chiaye nigarorekana gucingirwa mono kerari atenna na kuruchinkwa na chiaye na mono teba eraga ukwana umusani oya pako oikero teba munabaka umira niye banyirunguri nabokonyora chinga kichinde emangane kamina yu achire
Nabego egentekia asumura ibense ya Kenya neringa nabaga gwikirania ira bucyasaba Kenya nga omuske Raila Odinga niga kwegwa estate funeral yakorekerikia bakayokorekana emambi ya rero kumubika sinsemo kiri kibunge mwachito murigeria nkagetenga tonya tokoretera kibicha maseyemo ali abaga korekana sinsemo kiri kibunge ntorore gati abarimbanya babwikirana asinsemo kibakora no muri ibense ya Kenya nabwo gati abarimba babwikirana na Fred Matiang'i nabaka wekerana sinsemo icho unenchira ya moyo kwene kyabona ko mwabalo esko muske Raila Odinga negento bagotebanga butambe nigoge kolekana kuchia sabara ibali abanene buna chi president kwene litskolia rero mwanchito moligeria nkwara buna baka kolekana asi chinsemo chiria chinsemo yebunge nabigo nenchira ya mabaka wekirania eira lietucha saba Kenya nabigo kusaba kwa Raila Odinga no ene esanduki ya guse coffin kwa ranja bekiri esir heria korokia esireliye serikali the arms of government kwa iraga wase sanduki yae nabaga kubekirwa aboigo chianga chiae no erangiri yae gitamba kirikya bwate erangiri koroki kyama kyae kya ODM negatiyo koroki obwanchani omwanchito murigeria naboigo kwikirania eireliye muskira Raila Odinga nabigo twarorire familia yake royikastin semo chianyayo njabake okobwa senchira bene mubiroe no ikaria senchira bene ngwara security gosobole ndimbo atingiria senchira semo chiria nabigo litskolia rero tinaiwanga masasinali ngoro romna litskolia manchito murigeria lakini ndo chyo muigo yo kolekana senchira bene nabigo barayimbara babakurwa chinkwana chiabo chicharenge chingia buna chiko moesko muskira Raila Odinga Wego litskolia rero ntumaitenga omubiroli nigo kogenda sinsemo cyobo menye bwaye bwa Karen litskolia mambi abanyare bako jobira ucha sinsemo chia Kisumu onyare ko wikasti sinsemo chia Bondo litskolia Jumapili mwanjito murigeria anyare ga kwani wana ndemna kwaiwa omoseneta bwe county ya Siaya Odinga yoro momromo wa Raila Odinga abakagotebanga igara chigotinde kwa na private yani abantu barabe bawikirana ngorona abakena nde bari bacikire ngo ekera omuskire Raila Odinga agochia gotugutugo sekweni wa Taliban tubonsi barabe bawikirana sinseme icho kolende mbali bacikire nandi bale na mbenke kuri no manchito murigeria kagitengwa rachibiche kibona cyabana yabachibikirana nabego mu direct tukura studio kabere nagendete kwaligania a clip kyo muri ibwense binabaga kurwa chinkwana chiae kakuboli abakenya ngane chingaki cyogo chamo tari chingaki nande cyoko bagana kuri ni chingaki cyogo chamo tonyare tokobe ko morembe tonyare toguskense ito ya Kenya manchito murigeria kagitengwa nyara ko bategere gati chinkwana icho nabego nkwara ali abakakorekana chinsemo chiria bantu nagotebinga ekero amatangale taliokoge chuwarioka bantu mbasa sogetegari nkolera barenge njeka chingaki nande bara goka igonga na mangalenge gali ne mood yatotokoroke mood uno sibane boliga kuruke bambiro chenkolerande na inchena ikanasa soka na bono koko na ne mood ne birengerere buna bire chingaki ibune chigo manchito morgia tawatebenga nigo musunte boni holi mensi ya Kenya nabego ensengima ikiagro muskire Raila Odinga no monto manyekane tena no monto rikolenta bantamo kwa ine kyabuna omolembe no bomomboro ara yumanchito morgia togende tusanga naye etunyare tukomanya senchira bene
moncho murigeri nigo kire chinse sana ibere nitake 15 mu mugasobono se omukonyi bumurayi bwense Professor Kithure Kindiki abagakora linganigo bayigwananire nebikosi byole ndi baba na jeshi asubate ngo ne babikire merobeli yagera bakenya banyole libaga yo kurigerelia omubere bumuske Raila Odinga inyegenetenga nonye no kuna kirirwe chingwane chine kilinga igora abakenya nigo banyolete chinga kichinge sana kurigerelia omubere bumuske Raila Odinga nabo igasate birenga bono nigo bauchiko babakonyora libaga nkagerete merobeli ya chakire nabo tuna kogendera twakoro kichibicha kurwa segeti kyanyayo ngakigendrete na mono ni maetenga ya bare producer baito niga bandete kurwana na koranga kikiranire tigandara kwana sinini oroboti rwarwegwa na umwana bumuske Raila Odinga nando yoro mu bunge borongorwa Afrika ya mocha yumanyekanite na iyala muske Winnie Odinga nigateba nigona arenge na tata se chinga kichia chomo elio na nene mono niganya arite ko bakagusiria ubugima bwae karasa mabokane na kilia bateba maminchana ali abatebekana se emitandao tato minto ekerasirete nigasirite karama bokane nande anene mona asanyara kwa batebanga niganchitense ya Kenya mono na boigo ochire koranga tayarenge gwanchense asamangano karakini kuikira baka asebikorwo byaye nigatebirenga nigo chinga kichinyinge ubugima buchiko bakongure kini aisikili yatebanga nigagogete koba ere umwana oyo bene kurangilia Raila Odinga my father na boigo nyara kwa bateba nigakogoka kumusanga tatu mwabonense ya Kenya go mwanchu muligeli gatie chingwana chiria cyanyara kubachigo kwanwa ase chinseme cyo ase umubere w'umuske Raila Amolo Odinga ikiwasigeti kya Nyayo Stadium una yachikire gose yaba yarobereire nigo bono umurubiri yokorekanire gose emisa yanyara kubaga korekana na emise yakorekana ne libuna yarobeiringa anyara kubaga koigwa state funeral salute yungagirete igo yaikirana asenchira endonge nande asenchira ya bene mwanchu muligeli nigo ntagete manyinga nigo Raila anyara kuba gakonyora esiko yokoegwa amatanga aliyense akoegwa abo bisabana ne bense na nemono asenchira yowikirana mwanchu muligeli asegetie kikyanyayo nigaba Kenya baikira na sobonge na ande nigo batigarita asegetie kyo abasaki baito no bale Linet Nyambue na Dan Shwares Omwaga no bara asegetie kyo chinga kichindi cyonse ni bagotatebikere kegendete kurwa sense meyu na umwanchu muligeli buna nagotebiri asenchira bwikira nelinga nigo bono iga emerobelio egenderete baliki baito ase chingongo au tatebese county ya Nyamira no ale Steven Bunde agendete gukwana asenchira yobikira n'umwanchu muligeli igontagete turaligereria enkwana yo Moiskobi bwensemelie ya Bondo uyonyora libagana kurwa marandia ase umuyaga bwoko mwenia umurai umuyaga bwoko buchengero bugima bwaye na nena monoko mweni gukare litukulia Jumapili umwanchu muligeli lakini ase emiselia yanyara kabage korwa asegeti kya Nyayo Stadium tonyara kubatokoigwa amangano Moiskobi yakwana anemona asekelia rolekana kugikilia baraibali bagotume kama bagabo kunyara kuba bakoira se chi ngakiko se bakonyara kuba bagotumika bagabo konyara kuba bakora kurumi mwanchu muligeli tigango turaigwa inkyo murandi yanyara kuba gukwana.
I want us to make a testament with the people of Kenya. If there is anyone here at whatever level, be you a governor, be you an MCA, be you whoever it is who has looted this country, you know you stand a chance of being condemned. So when we are talking about a person of the stature of Raila Amolo Odinga, we are seeing in him those strains of justice which are yet to be won. We are seeing in him those strains of peace which are yet to be achieved. We are seeing in him the strains of reconciliation which we are yet to see. We are seeing in him the Kenyanhood being at the center of everything else. May God bless you all. May God lift you up as we bid farewell to Baba. In the name of God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Chumuligerali oyino Moiskobi David kurwa chinsemo chiri chiarongo nandigare mu professor agurunga David Kodia iganyara kaba gakorwa Samon basonyara kaba gakorwa inchiri yarengete abarayi bali bakonyara kaba bakonyora libaga na kuibera abakenya na namono diganyara kaba gakorekana goteba murayonde bwensi neba ni maiga setule onyaye gukare uri utete kubike binto nochi imurandio yugateba nga telebia na namono gateba igekogenda mamincha na maigelio na ebikorwa bya Raila Amolo Odinga biri ariko bagakwegerera sikiria teba nga okoboko kubulyo nugo kobengo ari kumanya abantu abange ngobuli bali ngantu anakora Raila gakurichi bese ando teba nga nigo tuasalisias abantu bali kubwatira Raila abanga asateba talinga na bantale kwa chibese ni movement yale ko nyara ko baga ko ikwanera ya birengera libyabo banyara ko bakumubwati asate babara ibabo ningani go bakwerose lieta asukuri chibese umwanchu muligeri tigatotegererango no murai bwense Dr. William Ruto nere bunanyara ko bakago kwana asege kagieterege keiga asege tiki Kenya Stadium anene mono asa kumukwanera nere umuske Raila Amolo Odinga.
Fellow citizens, friends of Kenya from across the world, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, every once in a generation, there comes a leader whose impact transcends their moment, whose courage inspires change, and whose vision shapes destinies. My brother, Raila Amolo Odinga, was one such leader. Across space and time, there are few exceptional persons who, when summoned by the call of history, rise to meet the challenges and opportunities of their time with indomitable vigor, with absolute conviction, and with unwavering valor. The Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga, Ward Mary, Ward Nyar Alego, Agwambo, Tinga, Jacom, Enigma, Ward Ping, Baba, the man in whose honor we gather here today belong to that rare, irrepressible breed of human beings. My dear brother Raila Amolo Odinga, as we bid you farewell, we do so with the deepest gratitude as a nation and as a people. We grieve your loss. We celebrate your 80 years of presence and also salute you for the great statesman and patriot that you were. To Mama Ida and your children, Rosemary, Raila Jr., and Winnie, as well as the larger Odinga family, led by our elder brother, Senator Dr. Oburu Odinga, please accept the nation's most heartfelt condolences on this immense loss. Kenya stands with you in this moment of sorrow. We share in your inexpressible grief, but we also share in your pride for your husband, your father, your brother, and your kin, who belong not only to you, but also to us. Thank you for sharing him so generously with us as families and as a nation. Amolo may no longer walk with us, but his spirit lives within every Kenyan and every African. Such was the depth of his influence and impact that even in his absence, his presence endures. Fellow citizens, we gather here today not just to mourn the passing on of Baba, but celebrate his purpose, his vision, and his ideals. He walked among us as a man, but he also charged among us as a movement for change, a movement for justice, and a movement for inclusivity, and a movement for a greater and better Kenya. Allow me, fellow citizens, at this solemn moment, to also speak as an ordinary Kenyan, a father, a brother, and a fellow traveler in the journey of our nation's history. I have come a very long way with Baba. When I stood by him with the other Pentagon members at a defining moment in his and our nation's history, I neither knew that one day we would find ourselves on opposite sides, nor could I have imagined that years later he would stand by me, this time to steady the nation and to help anchor my leadership, culminating in the birth of the broad-based government. To you, Baba, I owe you, and I am truly and eternally grateful that our paths crossed and that we shared this journey together. We have been both collaborators and competitors, friends and rivals, but always patriotic Kenyans, united by a dream greater than ourselves, a dream bigger than any partisan divide, a dream of a united motherland called Kenya. As I have reflected on Raila's legacy following his passing, I have entertained no doubt in my mind that history will judge him fairly and kindly, because whenever the nation needed him to rise above self, he always did unreservedly. Whenever Kenya needed reason, he became the voice of reason courageously. And whenever the country needed a hand of reconciliation, he offered it without hesitation. Perhaps one of the greatest lessons he taught us was this: in the noble task of statecraft and nation building, there is room for all of us, competitors and collaborators, rivals and allies, bound together by one higher purpose, the greater good of our republic. Fellow citizens, those who worked closely with the Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga know that he was irrevocably stubborn in his vision for a just, prosperous, and united Kenya, a nation where opportunity belonged to all and justice favors none. In Tinga, Kenya found a reformer, a moral compass, a reconciler. He proved that progress demands both courage and patience, that we must be stubborn on the vision, but agile on the details, adjusting our means, our plans, and our strategies, but never compromising our mission.
Jitumurigeria ine nkona ya muraiwense ya Kenya chinga kia komoisko muskire la Odinga kwigure nkona ya gotebanga Raila Odinga no montolengo mukongo nando tagete okorere serikali yani guse abananchi na tagete ko baikirani nando montolengo mukongo muntu tari gukwa moyo no muntu taito okorera abananchi emeremo nando muntu ogerete na enensi ya Kenya egasiko mutuigo kwigurenga egatichi nkwana chiri cyaba chikwena nwasegetekeri kyanya ya stadium no komoisko muskire la Odinga ninkona ya yebune gotebanga no nyeno go ba division ogo ba divided no kolinga nto base kuancha togende to baba bisakuna butamba gotebanga twabeire tokoba ababisa kubuna abananchi abarai babeire bako bagana abantu babeire abagisa kukulendo boire gakubolia abananchi boigo tibaba suwancho kubagana kolende bachamo bachikwerekya bunense ya Kenya nguchire gusuka mutuwanga litskolia lero lyo itskolia ko machingiro muskere la Odinga nigalengo montomo kongu nigalengo monto likwerwa asokwene kabinense ya Kenya guskere mutwe na kikiyagero maiwense ya Kenya obaga ko moisko no ena stinse mochia chibunge kwa romo nchito moligeria egati ali abaga okolekana na wigo umwanchito moligeria nesco eyendete kwego gocha somaskere la Odinga ekirara no montu bwanchire nande bwanchita abantu bae
mwanchu muligereri buna Diana gotebiri nigere engakiyo kumata na namono koigure nkwana yo muraibwense buna nyara koba kwana asegekagietregeke ase umuyegoyo unyara koba gokurwa eskenene gochia aso muraibwe kiamagia ODM na ndole ngomu waziri omanene bwense ya Kenya kabire umuske Raila Amolo Odinga asikilkiarolekana abarayibonsi babere oyu mukoro numuya oyo ra service bono igani go barorekana gukwana niliyugirire igoro anana mono asikiri barorekana nga noko motogia na gukwana kurwa senkora yabo bene nga kibamu manyete Raila Amolo Odinga na egento kiri barorekana ko motogia mono kiro muntu gatena muske Uhuru Kenyatta otenokwana enchira yaye na umuske Dr. William Ruto na rote nokwana asenchira yaye se nkwana yaye arenge asumunu gwege songo niga motogi kegima umuske Raila Amolo Odinga umuruka wode alego umuruka baba umuruka tinga amalieta aliyes conspi umuske Raila Amolo Odinga areko bagako eguna babwatani baye asikilikiaro lekananga nenchire ya moyo kumuchengera na namono nugu wako konene na bokorigere lino na sobosibu abo ababonsi n'abasani baye ngento kilia abarayibo wente kumanya gosaba na incho wente kumanyanga engakiyemo umuske Dr. William Ruto nigo barenga se kambe ya mono muske Raila Amolo Odinga kera barenga se sabali eli yabo ya chungwa na namono tebanga ekera amweteli bagali byo burayibwense na kumubwate sio oinyolenga kiyo bagacha bagatigana ulia kagenda sensemo ya kabere kera babwatanete no muske Uhuru Kenyatta kwa murayibwense muske Dr. William Ruto boigo muske Raila Amolo Odinga kagenda kuligyo burayibwense bakabana ande echinse muibere chirichiko babuna chikwamere nande asanyara ko bagagoteba nga taigene tenga nande mbaumirane nande kilia teba nga niga orogetia masikania manene nande nigale ngo muntu bwo kwabera asobwangura kini ase chinkwani chichionsi buna chialengeiga cyoko muinyora umurayibwense umanyanga kirase ne abanga lende na mangana yebirero gakiende umugoko ngo chora sinini
na maine
Gen Z leader tietora muruka bayigo murayibwa basae na bakoleteba muske Uhuru Odinga mu murumu abo Raila Amolo Odinga uromone na se amate yabo no igotigaire niga aira chinga kichiaye na kunyara kwa bago tumanyia amate yaye bagoteba nonyene seitari gusi ekera matanga abeire goteba muri tumanyie bamiri tumanyie family na atene na hero nyora libaga unyara kabaka gotorokia amate yaye asateba nga nigo umunginoye omonene amurangeli yochicha ase podium umanyekana ando tebese miaka yaye buna arorire mirimo nera tanyare ko bagakora na ndirende na kiareterete umungino moke uira libagelio nero nyara ko bakorete amate yaye mwanchu murigereria ekera amabage ndrete talibo no bosibo katoko gechwo nere na bale tomugoka saba Kenya na nemono tutete koigwa sikuru sensemo ya kabire producer ya nengagire tengi clip ikikire tayari umuske Oburu Odinga oromo senator bwe county ya Siaya na ira baga nere keranya oraka bagakorera mu murumu abo asibiriye binga kwana unyara kaba gagotorokie amate yaye na nene mono unyara kaba kubareta asubusio.
This is the lady who took me out of boyhood. She is a doctor, she is a pediatrician, and she is the one with whom we grew together. But I thought that now at my age I don't want her to scratch me. I don't want her to massage me. So I brought her helper, Judith Oburu. Judith Oburu. Judith Oburu here works with NSSF, and she is also an accountant by profession. So thank you very much, Your Excellencies. We have come here tomorrow. We are moving home, and we shall talk to you again when you come to Bondo. And I thank you all for listening to me and giving me this opportunity to listen to you. But please keep the spirit of Raila burning. We are going to keep the spirit of Raila burning.
Mwanchu muligereri oyino mo senator wensemo ya Siaya muske Oburu Odinga oirali bageli nero nyara ko bago tumanyia asenchira ya bene kilitote banga ni amate yaye tumanyi mungino oyo monene tumanyia rakeigo tumanyi mungino oyo moke asikiria tebanga erebone se miaka ya ikiro mungino oyo monene ni garo chimbira atakore negekora rete tomokoyi
ni yonto gekongokirero Innocent abarai bonse bakwana gigama igana bo ikobanga twarire of course twaririre ya kero bale kwenda ngorera barenge lakini yonto gekongokino nyene Oburu Odinga confidence iri babu atobole muburiro babu ate muno ba kwena nesco mboro kyabantu nganoga ni ryo bo murimo
banyete oboremu mangana ali umuntu akorera ugaragara na mwate mbogima bwa Raila myaka 53 no gucengera ubugima
namaine
is a well lived life muskira ila gento kiatarakora ukorekire gento wikira boni gano wanya ninchira egwa marigania nga wikira sekerengo kilia akoyegwa estate funeral ina benga nga nobura ibwense bono nabonyorete
namaine
igo gento nkeyo umuskira ila Odinga ataranyora suguma bwaye igo bono asenchireli abano monchu muri ngo tebinga nigo litukolia rero emuyega bwoko musabira umuske Raila Amolo Odinga otwara kira chingaki kiro mundu nanyora libaga umuske Uhuru Kenyatta nero tatebinga mbaka nyulero ngoli banywe chae egera barengoro bara akembaka yabo babura nirende ngakia bagaka bali batanganete bali getyo bosibole bwense bagutoligereri nanda mono umanya batebanga rende umuske Raila Amolo Odinga otanganire bosio oteba namubwatire kindi ateba tali bwangoiga eyendagara kya atega kara abana na egeta ateba getali kichikoba gegwanchira nwankelinga abintu biri byakorekanira ukura iro rwaniriro bwene bwa mwanya bantu democracy ebimbigo chigwanchirugo chikoba bibunwe bunenchire ya moyo chikomusika umuske Raila Amolo Odinga monchu muligeri nigotoga ndrete gokumanya lyakorekana na elitukulia mambiri chi litukulia chaka mubere ubumuske Raila Amolo Odinga ekera yalinge chinse 12 chia mambi chitageka ange 32 mubere ni goikigwasa magacho yebunge yense ya Kenya anne mono asenchireli yo chikomoa kiligo tebekana ne last salute ase enseme yebunga bete emyaka 20 no yomo nigasoete ase bunge yense ya Kenya mwaka bwiriwe ya mochimikianda 92 abangi baitora nyore bande barenge bingwerere bande kanyambara iburutinda bateba mbara byabo mwanchu muligereri na akanyara kwa baka gukora libagalia elio kwa mujumbe bwensema ya langata mwaka bwechirubere na 13 myaka 20 no yomo ne myaka mingi sana ekera nyara kwa bago ikigwalia twara abajumbe bagwingerwa na maliga buna bono mubungo gurunga TK Kajwang nigarorekana kwinkeru mono sana na maliga paka yacha guikira Otienda Amolo cha kumurusio romo bungo rarieda cha kumubwata kwa poko kumurusio rekera bali kuligereli mubere oli mwancho muligereli na namono sengo watebinga ne chinga kichi nigo abana inchi banyoleli bagandrete kuligereli mubere bumuske Raila Amolo Odinga asenjira wikero na namono mubere inkurusi gororo onyara ko bagoikiwasi bwa wateba Karen yalia na namono mwancho muligereli mambia mubere yumanye koirwa chinsemo cha Kisumu ase egetiye kurunga Kenyatta International Stadium Kenyatta Stadium umuchio Kisumu ase abamenyi benseme yo ya Luo Nyanza na barabara nyoreli baga yo konyara ko bakororo mubiro yo asenjira wikero na bono igabuna togendete kwanda ase embeo ubuina bwo muske Raila Amolo Odinga nibo gendete kole mwasi chinsemo chirichi yabo chia Apoda farm anemona asbago chikoba akogachua na nibo twagatebi ni gobona chikoba akogachua asubo gatagati bwa tatu mwabo okurukugingo Odinga uyo sireto mwaka bwiri mochimikianda na merongo kianda nene nabo igo aso mwana wa yokuruku Videl Odinga olenge umumuromo nene nere atugutire go satindekire igachi kubeko gatagatirira kine Raila nigaganitie enga kiende anyara ko bagago tugutua ange na mamumu abo okurukunga Mary Juma lakini ndete chiti ko bage konyarekana asikeli baligirete bagateba no chikumwa gachiro ruwaki de Muselem asenjere ibabwate yabo ase family bate banga kiro muntu rako gachuabo tatu mwabano agache tuabo mu muromo abo na namono mwancho muligeli buna nagatebiri nigo tugendete kubwate ya maseyamo buna umubire ubo muske Raila Amolo Odinga oli bona asigeti ya Nyayo Stadium asaba Kenya banyoleli bagakonyara kwa bakumurira asikeli kiarorekana serikali ne komiti yali kubage kubwatira nemero biliyende nere baro chese nyenche etachano y'abantu igoro Nairobi engwali kurutagete chinse bintu mbire bakora biri biko nyara kwa babikorekana byugonchoriri mwancho murigereri bona iganta gete turarigereria eki enyaruka goso umwana o Raila Odinga Winnie Odinga anyara kwa kwana igoro ya ise no kurwara kwayo mwancho murigereri tigango to iwe nki enyaruke yaye Winnie Odinga anyara kwa kwana ase egekege kegetire.
Fellow mourners, I was with him in India when he took his last breath. He died in my arms, but he did not die like people have been saying on social media. Every day he was waking up and walking, and every day he would do 1 round. The next day he would push 2 rounds. That morning he pushed to 5 rounds. He died strong, when with dignity and with pride. And you must be proud of that. You all must also walk with your heads held high and walk strong and proud that he left as a gentleman. As a family, we want to thank all of you, from Turkana to Lamu, from Isiolo, Mandera, to the shores of Lake Victoria. Asanteni sana. The king is dead, but long live the crown. Joey! 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 Rest in peace, Dad. Asante.
Mwanjito murigeria uyu no mwisekoye umusikira ila Odinga uyu ndoro mwana mukogoti ya se family yabo samareta Winnie nero yokoire enkwana yae nande nigate babuna nonye tatu mwabo osirire nabega kubwata chimbatero chiae kwene kiabuna nonye nense ya Kenya na boigo buraibwae tubirigo chikwerera gwo mwanjito murigeria igate banga tatu mwabo ni galenge giant uri ko mugaidi asikira lenge okora nande nenchira ya moyokorokia obwanchano bwae go chia tatu mwabo no bwanchano bwatatu mwabo musikira ila Odinga ojubono ronyegusira gochase omwana wa Winnie Odinga wetera chinkwana cha mwanchito murigeria na wetera chibije twarira somtandao igati yali turatebenga Winnie Odinga omwana wa Raila Odinga mbabwate usianengia na tatu mwabo nabo no nabangotebenga no muswati omukonsana muswati uri strong ulinyaraga kurwa enkwana yae naba narweira yokwene kyabuna na chigo cha strong na ntarigo chikobwatu kachimbatero cha tatu mwabo kwene kyabuna nchiri ko chia gusiro mwanchito murigeria na tokorera gutunyare to kwarigania bageni banda se studio na bagabo baraba minto na barbanyare bagusanga naye banyare bago kumanyangana ali agendete kwene kiwa kure ntunya to gusanga naye gukira boni ngamba kali tukolire omoskere Odinga arabega kwene gwatunya to kumanya enseme yo kurwa chinsemo cha Kisumu chinsemo cha Bondo na bago chinsemo cha Kale ni asiba kunyara bawikirana litukolya rero ase obumenye bwa Raila Odinga kulene n'abamintu munyari bawo kumanya mwanchito murigeria byagendete kwene kiwa etunyari togoska motwe wanchu murigeria muna Diana agatebiri twachagete 12 cia mambi na ekere twachagete 12 cia mambi twachaga iga twachaka murubelio murubelio tokuru kwensoko bwa kire rero ni litukulia Juma Diana na ndi kuru Raila asira matara na matuko na botura asira abora yore twasira batuko lakini rero ni chitariki 15 ibiro mutenye 10 mwanchu murigeria bono nigo chiabeire ense chinsa isano ibere ni chitake 45 nemo omubasobo no mwanchu murigeria kuru twachagete mambia twabere tukobwati umurubelio anene mono ekero mwanchu murigeria twara chinsa 12 ni chitake 35 ibere mubero Raila Amolo Odinga nyara kwa kigwa asama gacho ye bunge nene imeyense ya Kenya na anene mono muraibwense Dr. William Ruto ora abanogeli be bunge yu kuligeria umubiro yu asaba jumbe banyora libagana kuligeria umubiro yu na yamate ya Raila Amolo Odinga nyara kwa ikoro twa romwano ye Junior Raila Junior
uyu nyara ko bagakonyora libaga na goikorokora ya mate yabo na Winnie Odinga se umwana wa Yes Chabirite rero na kubeka egobi litatu mwabakabikire gobinere liarenge signature ya Jaramogi Oginga Odinga na nemono nigabuguliti ubusubuni korokinga bono lende umuika bu musikera ila Amolo Odinga nigogendrete kerabaru abo banyara ko bagikasigeti kia Nyayo Stadium chinkwane chichi nyara ko bachikokoleka naso bwenge twarora abarandi bakonyora libaga na musikera ila Amolo Odinga niganyara ko bagakoego kiriote be parade yokorokia maskani na anene mono kera ya mate ya kwana ababe omurai bwenso mukuru bwense Uhuru Kenyatta nyora libago kwana na boigo enkwana yaye murai bwense Dr. William Ruto na boigo mokonyo enera na nyora libaga aso kwaligania chinkwana chirichiale ko bachigukwaneka na bone go mwancho murigereri nigo abarai abubanyale ko bakorwa sigetie kira kini abana inchi nigo bategeru libaga libanyale ko bakorigereria umubere bw'umuske Raila Amolo Odinga umubero nigo korusi wali tukolia mambia na koirwa mpaka chinsemo chirichia Kisumu asegetigia Kenyatta Stadium aigen Soko TV nigo tochikobeka maisaito litobe tokubwatia kiregento ase obikira no mwancho murigereri nutatu togotige ne clip kekorokia umuske Fred Matiang'i Dr. Fred Matiang'i munaso asegeti Nyayo Stadium kale na baraibande bali bakwamirelia eserikali lakini ndende selitukulia lero tigatorate abatali bali kwamirelia abarai bande bali asobwamo banyara kwa bagwikirana unenchire yamo yokorokyo bomo ekera ensegendete kumulira umuske Raila Amolo Odinga. Murigeli go ikirabo nigo twara kumanyiri ali akorekana baliki baito ni bagendete kubwatia onsi konyorore ali ose kwarengese kwa kwanese likoli ngonyorore libaga nayo nyare ko bakokobekwa sembe bono murubiri bw'ensoko bwa kilo elire digo extend twaso extra time twabelire gaiga kuna twachagete 12 twagotebia tumirane litukolia tichirimo tichirime kale holiday naro abakenya mbabwate chi holiday bosia na litukabwate litukolio gochengera mashujaa day naro litukeli ntokore recap nalio konyora umubere bw'umusikera Raila Odinga tugutiruri tukulia Jumapili toboke tukumanyira kini omanyanga ntunotora igen Soko TV gekosi ito nigo kire standby Ishmael bononge ebe aliganeti ngo chara nabageni elio nyara ko bakonyora ebicha ya bene buno murubeli bw'umusikera Raila Amolo Odinga ogendrete kurwa sigeti Nyayo Stadium enkaya ya Bondo na boigo asichibara chia Nairobi na rero timatigo senama totoko bugoli twete lichigali esebara lakini ndeto gotebinganya site gakulende mbiya mono mwancho murigeli asokonyora libaga gutubwatia na kiliki arolekane Diana rero amatanga y'umuske Raila Amolo Odinga ali asigeti Nyayo Stadium nigaba streamed chinyomba cy'uburali chi account chi abantu bene abarai chi feed chi atara igorende nabo kwanyoleli baga kwemanya asenchira bwikano lietalia nengoro ku Innocent Onyango tumirane nande Jumatatu asomururi w'ensoko bwa kirira kinande weekend ye bunandigereti nabonde stand by ande nancho manchito murigeri atikangwa kirengambi yamona soko genda utusangana into soko genda kudubwatiriye mirobiri itumegete Senigyan Soko TV nande ngotebinga tuningo tenga bye bye kole nego tebinga genda gucengera mirobiri itumegete Senigyan Soko TV tunyatungo kumanya ayama sayemo nabega basaki betu kurase county ya Kisii county ya Meru ikomo chama Nairobi litukolia lero mbabe bago twene kiria lya betega ko gendera chi county na wige birengero byagonye kwa kwanandega nabo oranyore toikirania gase studio ito tumerane nande ankyo tingoteba ngali tukorea Jumatatu kiarani maitinga ankyo nabo gali tukorea Jumapili no turi maiga migete Senigyan Soko TV tunyato kumanyemero birire gendete kwenekiwa igonga tumerane litukolinde Nyasaye karatu anchire kolende Ishmael Mogere ngo chale nande mogendere kusanganere